Okay, I think everything should be ready. I know I'm inviting this at this point, but yeah, Twitch has the ability to actually hear the explosions now. That is all. Levi is fast. Hits hard. Short animations. He doesn't have any threat to him, in my opinion, but that being said, though, he has a guaranteed combo with Strike into Breaker, so he's got a different way of fighting. He is not broken. He will, however, cause you many problems if they know what they're doing. The assist is stupid. And also, I just need to point something out. Remember, Enway buffed this guy. Please remember this. Enway buffed this guy. Levi assist can still dodge this. I feel like using Dane. Because it's the next character after, we'll take that one. Hello, Mr. Pumpkin. And you know what? Screw it. Bugs and cars. Not that one. Do we have the option? No. Don't think we do. So we'll just use this one. There we go. Everything should be set up. Hopefully nothing is breaking. And we should be good. Everything should be good. Only thing that might happen today might have to do with the monitor failing to stay switched on, but that we'll see. We'll see whether or not that becomes a problem. Fire! Nope. Fine. You start with this. I'll kick you in the face for that. You're gonna go to your corner and stay here. Here's your shot. And no rotation. Okay. But if I just... I dodged it. Ta-da! Fully dodged. About... Stay out of range. In your shot! Car! Yeet! That worked. Not this time. Stand again. Is there something I can do here? Not yet. Not sure if that was gonna work, but so be it. I'm sorry, Evox, but you have to get healed by yourself. We have to do it to him. I think he hates it. Good thing is, at least he got his own match, but this time he got thrown by his own assist. Good game. We all know your character's gonna be next anyway. That's why I put Izzy there anyway. Decent combo from you, but maybe throw the projectile in a different way. The dogs. You don't have your helmetless version. Slower. Just slower. Yeah. Yeah, we can do this. Sadly, though, it means nothing. Yes, no, fine. No rotation. Hey, you stood still! Hey, screw it when I got a block on my first hammer whack. Battle of dog. Don't mind being killed by Izzy. Uh-huh. Stay over here. No! Back away. Of course! I think that was a backdash though, that was the problem there. I had barely enough energy. Yeah, there are others that appear there eventually, Geki. Like Ishikawa specifically prefers to speak over there. And, hello, Dark Master. TJ copied everyone with every single one of his moves. Okay? Astra X combo. We are doing that one today. But the others, the Stellar Smash is Zack. Specifically, Zack Assist. With... Okay, I need to try and think at the same time focus here, but maybe I should. Alright, the next one is in the middle slot, so the block is Zane's Strike. And then Danny is quite obviously the Astrax, or the... What's it called again? The breaker, if anything, is just Danny's Axe Flurry, okay? And then the assist is quite literally just Robo Knight's Rapid Flurry. Kick into the rapid fire. Worst part about it? TJ's actually able to have it function and properly land without being blocked. You can't combo, but you can understand what I'm referring to. Body on it. With that, do we need a crit? No, we don't. Now, the thing is, though, if you think about it carefully, Dane isn't much different from Levi either. One just doesn't have stacks, but they both have a trap projectile. Yes, Thomas. You know, reminder that Preston also staggers on his second hit. Newer characters don't get hit by the third attack because they stagger too far. TJ can still land all 3 hits of his. It's not just an epic, it's a legendary as well! But it's specifically if you're fighting the newer ones. It's worse than you think. Kick you in the face! Energy shot again. And another body on him. You're gonna have to stab your friend, just so you know. Javelin! There you go. I just had to do that, but let's see what kind of combo you got. Ah, almost landed. Fine! Good combo. Do you get anything from this, though? No! You landed, but you reset your energy. Was it worth? Let's see. Robotic. Javelin. Energy sword. Strike you down. And we block you. Nope! Should have thrown a car. I should not have blocked. I should have hit them with a car. Now be aware, for the longest time as well, TJ had a better version of Danny's strike. Now it's kind of just even. Yeah, the 2 cost Geki. Dark Master, he's a proper good character. Not broken, but actually still able to function as a proper character. That's the difference. It's not decent, he's able to function. Just because of the fact that, 1, people need to remember that strike, cancel, breaker is a true thing. And he can get away with it because of how fast his breaker is. He cancels his primary, instantly uses his middle slot breaker. It's not something you can counter. It's a guaranteed combo. Not gonna be often to be seen, but it's one of the dangerous things he has about him. Body on him! You're not paying attention! Can I kick him again, or do I use an energy sword here? I think I'm gonna kick him again. Listen, why'd you go with the assist? Is there a block in your primary? I think there's a block in their primary slot. Nope, okay. 7. Really? This is why I continue. And now you get kicked in the face. No, fine. Fine. Again! We're gonna have to if we can run away, we could probably get away with throwing a car right about now! Yeet! You will not engage! There's a car in front of you! Hello, one, so with a yeah. You'll have to basically make sure your opponent is either someone with no stack removal ability, with being no multi hits, or you just get a good lucky rotation with the primary and middle slot, which is Wrangler, ankle cutter, recover 2, Wrangler, ankle cutter. Now you can super. The problem there is now you need to counter a block, because both of your slots are probably a breaker now, which is very much not helpful. Limp. No one? What happened? Yes, she has a guaranteed unlock offer. Reminder, if the code has been up for a minute, you do not have to wait 5 matches. Yeah, but that's the thing, it's a guaranteed unlock. It's a Magna! Yeah, that didn't work. No! You will not! We'll set this up. You can say stand, and I can kick you in the face. Listen, the problem is if I brought you back, it's not a good thing! The game is in a very horrible state in my opinion right now. Especially with assist spamming all over the place. At least they're going back to older characters. But still, there's a lot more problems than anything. If you actually enjoy the design of the characters, you can stay. But don't take the game seriously. There's gonna be more problems than you realize. No! You cannot! She just went into the ground! Look how big of a gap there is in that middle of that attack. It's actually just... I missed everything. Okay, I'm gonna put this down. No, kick it in the face. Now, Sean, just... You can literally just take a code on screen. The heckle. Anyway, I think we're down with Dane after this match. Set it up. Javelin! Yeah, you got stunned. Kick in the face! And now, what do we leave you with? I think we have to back away, and then we're gonna use an energy shot that's 6 energy. There you go. Thing is, though, maybe I need to make use of a taunt dash, but I'll do some more advanced combos when I actually feel like it. And right now, we don't need to do that. It's especially against Heckle. Anyway, that's Dane. Hello, dum-dums. I think we're done with the car for now. I don't want to say what this team is. I'm sure Evox can say it. I'm sure Evox can say what this team is. I don't want to say what it is, though. Thomas, you might want to look above here. Look forward. It's Billy. Okay, so we're just gonna start with a backdash and then maybe use a breaker. Okay. That didn't work. Hang on. You know, at least I'm using Izzy, so there's not exactly a problem with the Aeon assist, but still. Still. Not why I made the Evox. Do you know why it is? Can you say the letter that it's supposed to start with? Lightning Salt. It's sweep. We're going to Chrono Fury strikes. Nope, they're actually trigger happy. Ah, she did. Hello, OG Red. Yeah, he's very fast. Al. Yeah, you guessed it. Correct. You are correct, Evox. Or technically you can go with the more mundane team name. Instead of just that one. No skirts. There. Bridge.
3, 2, 1, go.
Spin. Spear combo. I know I didn't need to delay it, but I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna stand here. Javelin. Why are you not paying attention? Poke. Nope. Spin around. Spear combo. Okay. We will. If you're unable to gain the next code, Nashorn, we will enable a rule. So don't worry. Nope. Gonna stun you with that one. Gonna recover one. Play assault. And Green Fury attack. And with that, we launch you. Yeet. And we back away. And then throw him with spear. There we go. The other Green Ranger won. So, that being said, though, do we have anyone else, Evox, that can replace Izzy Assist in his 3 characters? That fall under the L team. Because I can't remember. I think there was another one. Well, I can't pick either of those ones, even if I wanted to, Thomas, so we can't put Fern or Cat. But it's the thing, we don't have the nunchucks. We'll have to swap the leader for that one. We sweep! Chrono Fury strike! Atlantic Assault! There you go. And sweep again. I wanted to teleport. I didn't end up blocking even then. We got a nice combo. Almost dropped. Spin! Spin again! Recover to 7. Sweep! Again! You dashed! If it didn't rotate, if it did rotate, Thomas, you wouldn't have gone up anyway. Yes, Cap. We'll see. We'll see what you can help with representing him later. I had a block ready. But no. But the problem, like I said, Thomas, though, you would not have gotten up. If I did rotate, you would not have gotten up. Since it didn't rotate, it was breaker. So don't worry, that block was pointless no matter what happened. It was pointless no matter what. Poke! Kick you in the face again! Block! Spin! And Green Fury attack. And sweep! Gonna expect the breaker, or... well, he can't do anything there anymore. Not a combo! Alright. Anyone want to know that Zato is also another victim to Levi assist? Because he is. Xena Zato is another victim of Levi assist and Aeon assist. No. You can press a button. You can press a button after you get hit by the first one. Reminder, it's not a follow-up attack until the second it lands. If you can press a button after you get hit by the first one, you can quite literally teleport out. Good thing is you just have... at least he has a decent bit of shoves. But, yeah. Reminder, it can happen. That's the fact. I'll spam a block, I guess. And at this point, I might as well just use Black Dragon Assist as well. Because that one slightly teleports back. And Lay Assault again. And Chrome Fury strikes. Couldn't dodge there. I don't have a block. Good enough combo. Labbajet. Spin! Nope. That's a cancel. Stay in your corner. Spin! Javelin! Get! And back away. Still dodged. Quick attack. Good job. Yeah, Haley's in a different spot, but yes, the other one is the case there. I'm on fire still. Can't get rid of the fire with armor. I needed my middle slot to rotate, but I just had to think about using the assist, didn't I? It's a quick throw. I could have just thrown it and got rid of it. It would have been faster anyway. The fact that I didn't even think about just pressing the middle slot breaker just to get rid of it. I'm pretty sure it's faster than Haley's breaker anyway. I don't know, I think... Duel, good game, but there's no reason to. We're just trying to have friendly battles here. Follow the rules and we'll be fine. Yeah, it's a block. They got a... Block in their primary slot, I guess. Another Chroma Fury strikes. Maybe I should keep that one, though. Okay. You say you got nothing to do, but are you actually able to? That's the problem, Geki. Remember, ask yourself whether or not you have background problems. And then assault! No? Okay. Just gonna have to poke you with that one. Poke you again! And no. Listen. Stay in your corner. Yeah, the fact that I did not even press that in time. Severely delayed. To the point that it outright just made me lose. He died. Ow. Yeah, I should have kicked him in the face again. It would have been fine. The only good thing about the Nick assist is the fact that idiots can't use it outside of the corner. Because it's just going to outright miss. Just because, and while it's in the air, I mean. Your opponent's in the air. Here you go. Javelin! Spear combo! Want to do Izzy versus Izzy. Nope. Poke you. Stay over there. Block you. Atlantic Assault. And Green Fury attack again. You can just, okay, fine. What do you got? Well, at least your time to rise. You got the more damaging version, but... then they didn't have a strike! Oh, we're just gonna launch you with that one. Yeet! And let's lay this on. Me in your face.
KO, you win.
Because Black Dragon's apparently the next requested character, so we might want to get... We can get to the next one because... It doesn't look like it's... it doesn't feel like I want to use Izzy for that long. So we need to get Evox's match, and then... Yeah. No, it's just Sarah. You have one breaker. Can't cancel that. And this is why I don't like Lauren. I don't use her on purpose, and you don't get stunned if you hit me. You have to block the attack first. It won't stun. It'll daze because you use your block second. So be wary of that. Also, I think Sarah might be able to cheat against Izzy. I think she might be able to. Ryan, you're gonna have to spam your strikes, please. Back away. You have there. Finally, they landed one of them. Athletic assault. At least I got rid of that. I don't need the block right now, especially with how much they're canceling. Okay, we're just gonna have to launch you. And with that, athletic assault, and sweep, and yeet. Easy combo. Always remember, doesn't matter what it is. It may be an assist end, but it's always fine if it's the leader that's the assist. Because technically, that is another one of your attacks. Yes, even Rocky into Rocky assist. Technically. Horrible to hear it, but technically that's allowed. But you better have your combo look good to begin with, at least. At that point.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh. Ah, come on. Didn't even try to block there. That didn't work. Sweep. We spin! Nope. Can we spin, please? Weird rotation being rude. He's not even doing combos, he's just poking me. Yeah, okay. I got bonked. We sweep. And what am I gonna have to deal with here? Well, you have no recovery. Athletic assault. We're gonna have to super here just to do a setup because I had to try and keep myself in an advantage. Not like that, though, and, you know, also maybe press my assist! Still too slow. Yeesh. Some are just faster. Some are just faster. That's on me for never pressing the assist. Not even poking Thomas, they're just pressing their primary slot, not rotating, hitting me with the strike that I'm refusing to block! Wow. We lost the ult. Might as well restart it now, it's on a timer. So... He's flicked here. Did he ruin the game again because Enway's stupid? It's not his fault, it's Enway's. Every time this bug happens. Eesh. No! We already had that happen. The AI is too horrible. Their Legacy Wars AI is too horrible. And besides, you never want that to be the case in a game based on reactions. This game is not a fighting game in the sense you can always block. It's a reaction-based fighting game. Card-based, energy management, reaction-based fighting game. We'll set this one up. If you get that, as long as neither side closes the code and instead just closes the game. Can't exactly do that very easily, so I'm not sure about that one.
3, 2, 1, go!
You have no blocks, and you're not allowed to be here! Really? You know you're not allowed to do that today. You're an absolute retard. We know you use Preston. So do I. You're not an exception. You clicked on the video. Just because I swapped the main on this screen doesn't give you the ability to play that character. Yeah, but who knows? Something can just go different. Like, I just simply didn't block that one. That's basically what happened with Tanya there. Jungle Fury instead. We just had to deal with Ninja Steel, but someone wasn't allowed to use them. Now we have to deal with Jungle Fury. Recover to stump. Nope, that's some armor. What do you got? Regular block. That's a jab. On fire. Adam. Armor. Nope. Stand. Tail whip. Gas wave. Now back away. Nope, fine. You didn't instantly attack, it seems. You stunned. We hit you with a beam. And we scream! Nope, okay. Fine. What kind of combo you got, though? What energy did you recover? Nope. Well, good job. You're paying attention. But I'm sure you ran out of energy there. Good game. Hoping the FPS isn't having an issue. Apparently there's supposed to be one more match for Izzy, so Evox, tell me, make sure your connection is good and everything, and then we'll swap to the ult and do the last match for Izzy with the with that one. Or Traina, I could just say no one else can take the code and you get your Izzy mirror match. You had it paused. Ish. At least your chat is working. You missed, Lewis. You missed. Wow. Look what didn't hit! Look what didn't hit! 3,000. Nothing yet. You missed. Okay. Since you missed, you get punished. Yep. 24 HP, yes, but the one other spot where I didn't hit you when the tail whip clearly went through you. Yep. No one else enter. Evox needs their mirror match. Yeah, it's not disabled for now. And also a reminder that since Darth played Preston, he's got a 10-match ban right now. Don't press, okay. Everyone, just leave. Whoever it was, just leave the game. The wait is still gonna happen. Yeah, then it's Thomas, then it's just useless. Back to here, whoever it was. Evox, you're gonna have to wait until that bug is over. Sorry. If you think you're gonna be able to get, if you can get a code fast enough, you're guaranteed your easy match. I'm just telling you that much. The next time we see it, I don't know, maybe it was yours that broke it again somehow, for some dumb reason. I told you, you're on a 10-match ban! You're not getting an exception right now, even if you swap. Especially since Preston Assist is still on your team. Darth, you've reset it. 10 matches again. Was it you that tried to get in, Evox? Did it really break for you? Didn't get it. Okay, then it's someone else that is apparently not allowed to play by Inward standards. Just dumb. I'm saying it's flicked again for some reason. He hasn't spoken yet, but I'm just saying it's always him, and it seems to always be the case. Darth, wait your turn. You're not an exception. Wait your 10 matches. Especially since you're still trying to run press and assist just for the theme there. Even if you try to avoid using it, you're not allowed to have that. It's 10 matches. Count. Start counting. If anyone wants to keep track of the matches for me, of when Darth is allowed to re-enter, you can put 9 after this appears. You clicked on the video! Also, does Leon not dodge things with that jump anymore? Did they delete his dodge properties? I know he dodges only in the... I know he dodges in the middle of the animation, but... Not at the end? I mean, not at the initial jump? Was that really just point blank for my Zanaku still? Yeah, okay. Hey. Traveling projectile. Ah, yes, the slower breaker. Yeah, okay. It's not like I have no strikes I can start anyway. That's why we don't bother with him. You can't use Black Dragon in auto on. He literally needs his armor and actual health to help him on ladder. The worst part about it. Why do you think he doesn't get bothered with the challenges? If you can get your match, yes.
3, 2, 1.
So yeah, apparently you haven't managed to get it. Actually, yeah, that's the thing though. What is your in-game name? Yeah, good game, but I just... Yeah. Not a simple auto-on one with this character. That did not cancel. I don't know why I even bother pressing that, but I'm just showing that you can press a block. And then I didn't rotate. Yep, here's a beam. Get back away. Can you not do that? Tell them. Now, I've got a very much expected thing to happen here. No? Okay. No low throw attempt? Then you forgot I have armor. Just gonna show this, Darth. Just wait your time. Wait your time out. We all know I have this this existence of this character. That doesn't make you an exception. If you didn't see it, you literally didn't pay attention to what the thing was. It's both on Discord stuff. Anyway, do we have a name? Do we have a name of yours, Nishorn? Have you played at all? We have waited. You need 8 more matches, Darth. 8 more. Fine. Okay, then I have a decent plan for what it needs to be. Nope, not a combo, but I only get 4 hits here. Yep. Did that say countered? I don't think that said countered there. I think I managed to dash, so I could have actually used the block. The sheer power of the breaker trap. But it's only at the end. I got shoved into the ground, and then I didn't even block there. Beam once, then do the beam, but I used it too soon. As you can tell, they don't even land in the hitbox. Nope, scream again, and beam. Nah, don't worry, the theme battle didn't... Your thing didn't matter. If you're the Zero Adam, it doesn't matter. You don't have to worry. You can use any character. It's never been banned of that sense. Except for the actual theme battle characters, and preferably Aeon Assist, and, when he eventually gets released, Levi Assist. Or released to the wild. It's technically, it's still not fine. Anyway. Nishorn only. People, please do not take the code. Evox. The next code after this will be yours for the easy mirror match, please. Wait your turn. Nishorn, this should be yours. You must press custom battle, press join. Enter the code, and that's about it. Are we gonna lose the main? I think we lost the main. Nope, good. Onkar, very well balanced. He's got a very specific situation where it's... Yeah. Why are you even doing this? Why'd you bring the absolute worst block assist and potentially just a horrible leader to begin with? Yep. I tried to delay it. I tried to delay the thing for no reason at all. And also, I think the sound is desynced. Okay, it's not desynced. On the stream side, it's not desynced. From me to the game I'm actually seeing, it is desynced. No. Screw me in your face. Wow. The cloud is fast. You sure it brought something else other than Ninjor? 6. Got 6 more to go, Darth. Lagging in what way? I'm not getting any frame drops from what it's saying. Why do you... If Black Dragon looked like it was teleporting around, that is the mirroring software thing. And who is this weirdo? Evox, you cannot be slower than a rando newbie. I'm not gonna... the wrong word, but new person to the stream. Eesh. And also, technically it said newbie just because of the fact that the entire team is, rares and commons. With no blocks. 3. I'm in the air. Good job. What's your part of primary slot? Is it... Can you please use your primary? Even I had a... Yeah. Okay. Then swapping scenes is killing it sometimes? I do not know. Like, what was the main problem? What did it do? Specifically, those two are banned because they invalidate old characters, Dark. You know how Coda doesn't do anything special on his shield slam? Yeah, Levi and Aeonis can just outright dodge it and be safe. Invalid code means someone else was faster than you. Yes, someone was faster. Just give it time. Try and be fast enough. To the weirdo that keeps entering the code, speak! If you're gonna be silent and you're gonna keep failing the code, what is wrong with you? You can't even speak. What are you even doing? Seriously? 3 times! Yeah, they stole it and they broke the code anyway. 3 times already with this bug.
3, 2,
Eesh. Stomp. Scream in your face. I'm gonna recover. You're screaming. Nope. Can't do that. You can't kick me out of my corner. Out of your corner, better way to put it. And you can't block this! Please remember that as well. Give me a face. Another beam. Please! No. What's going on in your primary slot? You put that code in, Lewis. That was you that broke it that time. Wow. Okay, so we have 5. And the ult is still not in. Did we play one match? We played one match on that one. 3 to go. And then you're allowed to enter, Darth. 3 to go. He doesn't know about the others, but that one was a fair bug. Because it doesn't happen with Lewis. But yeah, that's the only problem though, Lewis. Why'd you answer it? Are you allowed to enter?
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm not sure about this one. I don't know if they're even allowed to have even entered that match. In the middle of a dash. Yes, they have. No, Thomas, the 5-match rule thing. Have they at least waited 5? I think they might have. Set it up. This is another beam. But yes, we've had plenty of Daishi themes in the past. Plus, the skins don't matter. Reminder: if we really have to, I think skin swaps files work as well. Anyway, are you done loading it? No, you're not. No, it is done loading. At 54 and staying there. Yeah, I was asking if you weigh a 5. You were fine. You're always the way of 5. I don't know why I thought. Can we just end this stupid thing? More like he doesn't have ears. Again. I think we need 2 more. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 more, Darth. But apparently Lewis has failed to load the match. Also broke it again. He didn't even enter it. It's just because it tried to load the match and it still failed. That wasn't Lewis that took it. It just outright failed to load it again. We're done with Black Dragon. Do we have anyone else other than Eric? Freeze. No, it is technically. Because he wasn't allowed to take it to begin with. Antonio will not be getting used for reasons of sadness.
3, 2, 1, go!
That'll work. Oh, okay, it's severely desynced for my ears, but the game is fine. The game is fine, but my ears are severely desynced from the audio. From what's being heard. Okay, that hit me! He hit me first! Quantum leap! Quantum breaker! He got launched! We leap again! No, we not. No, we don't. Back away from that. Now I got a plan. You want to see this? I do this! No, his block just wore off perfectly. Nah, it's not as badly desynced. I just need to restart the game. Yeah, that's pretty obvious. They do need to rework Antonio. Hello, ELOY 6, whatever. Try it again. Steve talks Traina, two people that got into a fight not too long ago. Dark Master, I already have how he has to be buffed in my server. That's the thing, Dark Master. I already have an entire chat message thread in friendly chats of how he needs to be buffed.
2, 1, go!
The reminder is supposed to be a legendary, and they can reconfigure his stacks. And they can turn it into a more combo tool related thing with the Marks of Light explosions. I already have an entire thing about it. Quantum displace, and we just block you. We fire them. Freeze. And an FPS drop. Dodge. Leap. Okay, G up. Shoot the person trying to throw a car at me. It's not happening. Again. Now you can freeze. And we back away. Okay, no. Great. Yeah. Never mind, he failed. He dropped it. Possibly. But I don't know if I'm gonna be playing Legs Wars that entire time. What do you mean the Bison won exactly once? You didn't win with Danny right now. There's Leo. What if we just... You're gonna be rude like that, fine! Yeah, apparently that is the case. And I managed to rotate, but it wasn't good enough. No! A fast enough breaker to stop you. He's paying attention. And he has another block. Okay. Leap. Fire. And with that... Fine. No super yet, but he can simply poke me. So I'll hit him first! Can we launch? No, we can't. Oh no. His back is broken. His back was broken. Rosa in that position forever. Till the next day. The next generation of whatever he's gonna try and do. Yeesh. Anyway, I think that should be 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. 10 on the ult. Not counting Lewis's fail. Darth is allowed to play. Keep Preston out of your team. If you even think about running a full Ninja Steel, I know you want to put it there. But don't. If you run any of the band assists, you're still allowed to run Aeon. Okay? Preferably, it's... Aeon assist ban has always been a half ban, okay? No character is ever truly banned for me. Unless it's literally the theme battle, that is the literal only ban. Most of the other times, the Aeon assist is allowed if the character you're fighting doesn't have a problem against it. Simply put, this is for Evox. No one join. They barely get matches to begin with because of, I'll just call them slow. But yeah. No character is banned, Arcmaster. That's all I can say. Theme battle characters are the only banned ones. But no actual characters banned. The theme battle characters plus, the theme battle characters get unbanned after the theme battle, so yeah.
3, 2,
I don't think Mita has played today, so I think this is fair. But I would really like a swap of this thing. No. I will not escape. Javelin. And block. And sweep. Back away. That's a block, so we spin. Spear combo. Yeah, you can't add a dash there. Less damage for you. Okay, now you get a little bit of extra damage, but you still have no fire damage at all. You still have 0 fire damage. You get swift and launched. Chroma Hero Strikes. You get spun.
KO.
Dual Dagger. Do you even have an in-game name that we know of? Or that you even want to share? But like I said, don't. Get Evox's code to his mirror match. And then we can start with Diva Talks, I believe. Yeah, you had your match then, I think. But I'd like to just get rid of this battle. Does no one have ears today? Yeah.
1, go.
Go ahead, press your breaker. You don't even backdash. Yeah. Problem is, Evox, they're still technically allowed to join as they're not a reused name. Their name is not old. So technically it's allowed.
KO. You lose.
But even then, Evox is just being very slow somehow. Yeah, we know that bit, but I don't think they actually had a code today yet. They're very much allowed to enter if they haven't gotten the code. They have actually more right to join than Evox, but I'd really just like to swap off of the Easy. Ah, yes. Exact mirror match. We spin! Let me spin! Ah, he's faster! I didn't even get... I tried to do a run in Chroma Fury Strikes and it didn't work. I'm faster this time! We'll do this. No. You stab yourself. Quite literally. And let exalt. We'll use another javelin. We recover 1. Ah, you didn't pay attention. Back away. I didn't block fast enough. I break you. Sweep. Yeesh, that was lag. What was that game? Nope. Perfectly timed. I recovered to 7. This mirror match is not over. Kick you in the face! Nope! And it didn't let me block. I couldn't dodge. Yeah, good job with the block.
KO, you lose.
You got it. Good game at least. I do not know what you're referring to. Yeah. Okay, who's next? Was it Divatox or Traina first? It was Divatox. Now, for the person that said just Dave forever or with that name, what do you mean? Are you a what? Are you a Man U fan? What is? I don't know what even they're speaking about there. Don't know what that is. They're talking about. I don't watch sports. I cannot remember what the character looked like briefly, so there we go. Fixed. We're gonna go with let's go ahead and slap some people. Yeah, like I said, I answered afterwards. Don't worry. After I done it, and then yeah, it's just that. Alyssa. I said Darth is allowed to rejoin. They're not allowed to use Preston at all in the team. Speak Spanish. I cannot answer any questions at that point for that type of thing. Ah, it's this one. Good job. Oh, that's your block. There's your leap, laser eyes, and I slap you. Then back away. Oh, that'd work. And we flopped out. Yep. Not good enough, breaker. Yes, very much do. I have to deal with gardening quite a lot recently. And missed. Ish. That didn't work.
KO, you lose.
What is wrong with you? Some problem? Just because I don't like sports doesn't mean you have to try and hate a person for not liking things. Eesh. Good game. And just to insult someone just because they don't like it. Good job. Nah, I'm not referring to you, Duel. Plus, well, just saying, using characters requested, as if, you try my best, but sometimes the matchup is just that. Oh, no. Can't get away from that one. Just a warning, if you keep repeating the same thing you say, you get timed out. We heard you the first time. I can't even... Me over here just not walking towards them and hitting them with a strike! You're just weird now. Yep. So this is what a sports fan is. A sports fan's personality is like horrendous. Yeah, wait, sweet. They're gonna heal, I know that much. Yeah. They're slapped! I can't slap the healing out of them. Well.
KO. You lose.
No, not really. Yes, I heard the first time. Divadox is a weird short-range character. She does have the ability to do damage if you actually walk up to the opponent and hit them, which is something I didn't do. So this time, maybe I'll walk up to Tommy and slap him in the face
2, 1.
with a backhand. If it even let me have a strike to start. There. No. Okay. They're the same healing. Same with Troyus's. Troyus's alongside Daggeron, alongside Dana, all heal the same amount. The difference is Troy can heal multiple times very rapidly. If you can get away with it. It's the same thing as Pumpkin Wrapper. But I think his healing might actually be slightly weaker. 3,100.
KO. You lose.
I don't think that's the case. Sheesh. Listen, Pumpkin Wrapper's 2-second long block animation is just that. Yeah, Duel, if you want to know, the problem is just the bad animation of Massive Wolf Tommy really don't help this case, especially with how bad of a cash grab character his design is.
3, 2,
Okay, that's too many blocks. But I still can't do the right button. If you keep repeating what you say of the same thing over and over, gonna have to time you out. Off you go. I'm delaying these things. I didn't rotate, so I get to keep a strike. Are you gonna try and use the assist again, or? And they crashed. Okay. They crashed, so this doesn't count as a match of yours.
KO. You win.
Thomas, can you kill the repeater? Give him a 5-minute timeout. Please speak in sentences of things that matter. Please stop repeating what you're saying. There are other things to read in chat. And not the same thing over and over that you said the first time already. We heard you the first time.
2, 1. Go.
Oh, nope. Okay. Can't even poke them. Still in the air. Okay then, fine. Face eyes. That's on me. No strike. And be aware, he's allowed to say that. He also has a dysfunctional brain. Sorry, Thomas, but no, you're perfectly allowed to say that. You like trains. Listen, that's the only thing I'm saying. Sorry. If it is an insult, I don't know.
KO. You win.
There's a train over there. You can go check it out. Actually, you know what? Here. I'll make it up to you. Give it a moment. Have to deal with this match. Slap them! Nope, can't even slap. But it looked like I briefly landed. Maybe I can block that if they hit with assist. Have to go AFK. Yeah, that doesn't count as a match of yours, so don't worry. Nope, you missed. But yeah, they can cancel. They can cancel anyway. No? Okay. Come on. You're not doing much. Neither. Okay. Neither me or the opponent are doing much, so. Yeah, this is slow. I'd rather use Traina. What do you mean you're not what? Okay, I know at that point you were in a match. You went into a match. You're not wrong, but still. Sorry. But here, I'll make it up to you. Here you go. It just stored in place. I've sent the picture before on Discord, but I didn't show the extra pieces. And there's the train again.
3, 2.
Divatox has in fact been buffed. The middle breaker used to shove them away. I don't know. There's a theme battle. I do not have the time for the thing anywhere, so I won't be able to check just yet. Ah, hey, theme battle is supposed to be in 15 minutes. Even though we had the bug 3 times already, so it's going to be very annoying. No, you will not. I'm going to wait a bit. Raise eyes. You get the damage. Like the shock. And stay in your corner. Block here. Red lightning. Back away. Yep, you can miss. Red lightning!
KO, you win.
There we go. Okay, now we're done with this one. I'd rather use Traina. At least this one's a little fast. Now we just swap to someone else. What other assist do we have? This one. And we'll do a baseball swing. Or golf swing. You don't care for these as much, do you? Or do you rather care about the locomotive directly?
3, 2, 1, go.
Nope. That didn't work. Yeah, no. Stab with that one. Back away. You don't get to land that. Okay. These defenses are not breaking. Yes, but that's a trailer, I think is what it's called. What is it called again? Or just one of the carts. Well, instant queen combat up. These faster. Yes, I'm trying to elbow them. I think Traina might be able to get out of, oh, what is it? Izzy's breaker. I think she might be able to get out of it. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Hit them with a block again. Nope. You were slowed down. Go into the air. But I got a very good plan right here. That's not part of the plan. Okay. Geki, why'd you spam the super? You have ADHD, you're sorry. Yeah, everyone does at this point. Geki, stop spamming the button! You're allowed to join it as long as you wait 5 matches between every time. So you are basically allowed to enter if you haven't played it all yet. Fat finger? No. It's called stop spamming the button! Okay. Sky. Let me dodge! No, okay, fine. Ish. Okay. Wasp thing. Golf swing. Beetle sweep. That worked. Don't have to get hit by that one. Okay. I'm gonna charge at you. Into a queen combo. Well, at least it worked. Oh, no. No, okay. Got zapped. Yeah, way back to this. There's the little hook that connects to everything on the track. So, yeah. Or connects to the other things when on the track. Got a nice little... It's gonna be green, so don't worry. You can see the little detail there. Then to FE. Front. Then to FE. Do we have any other spots we can check any other things and we lost it. Well, there's the manufacturer. I think. Can't see it properly because of the green thing, but made in China for now. Who killed the code? We're not going to be able to play. We might as well restart. So let me just launch the main again. Oh yes, Fuckman. Or I don't know. Giving away Daishi after Camille release and not Preston and fixing him is the weird part about it. That is not going to... Sonny does have a cat some... he'll stop dropping eventually. We're just going to continue with Eric because we haven't done many matches, and then we're going to need another character because characters are done again. The list is done. The list is another. Anyway, here! In your face! No, okay. Fine. Back away. Never mind, it didn't listen. There goes my Wi-Fi. That was mine. That entire problem was my Wi-Fi. Eesh. Eric got caught in the air. Well, do you get launched? Well, at least you get launched. Nope. Nah, that was just some other thing that happened there. I don't think I have special recovery, so I'm not going to get out of all these random things. You get launched. Get launched again. Block, yeah. Nope. You're paying attention. Good job. Ow. I'm probably just going to have to reboot the... or relaunch the game quickly. There you go. Now just have to wait again. So a quick reboot. While we wait for that, we look at these again. Here you go. This little thing at the back, that's at the back of it. Name of things. Usual. Ladder. Okay, now we go back to this. Let's get the next code. If it keeps saying invalid code, that's about it. And you have your empty carriage. It's just a bucket. Well, welcome to the bucket. It's essentially what it is.
3, 2, 1.
It's a Leo. That didn't work. Come on, game. Be nicer than that. Back away. No. Shotgun. And block him. Drop shot. One alpha. And again. You're still in the air. So with that one, we're just gonna have to be very careful. That's a block. Yeesh. Okay. I did not dash. That's on me. 3. Up. Jump away! Too much damage. That worked. See the roster, we don't have a cannon block to use for Preston. Yeah, obviously. But technically we do. If one of them was one of the copycat blocks. But all of them aren't blocks at all. Like, we can't use Zaid, we can't use Danny, we can't use Zach, and we can't use
3, 2, 1.
Ribbit. None of them are blocks. Ah, I don't get flopped to the ground. Up, you. You were late there, but I just didn't press my strike anyway. Good. Good job. Lag, go away. Freeze. That worked. But the block didn't work. Well. Okay, can I get rid of this, please? Up you go once. But that was a block, so it was very useless. This is fine. This is not gonna end well, though. Did you at least activate the block game? I told you to. I didn't even dash there that time. His stage name is Levi. You know, it's weird when a character has a... Think about it like this. We all know actors use their character name, but now this character is using is using a fake name that's their stage name. But they also have an actor name. Yes, 3 names. Well, one person can go by 3 names in one single show. Yes. Actors use their stage name. This stage name has a stage name. It's so confusing for no reason. Yeah, at the same time, it's weird. Special recovery. Be warned, the car is useless on Eric. Eric is immune to car. Oh no. Beep. Okay. Good job! Get fired! They used only to hide from... Yeah, that's the thing though. But that's the thing. It's a stage name. The actors have a stage name for the character they're playing. This character they're playing has a stage name to hide because of story purposes. Anyway, I think this is the last match for Eric. Correct. That should be the case.
3, 2, 1, go!
Here you go. Point blank shot. And how about another one? Still in range. Launch you. You're gonna keep me in your corner, or you're gonna go with, yep, there's Casey. Sorry, but that one was not happening. You're blocked, fired, and we back away. Nope! Slice you! Was not having that one. You're not putting Eric in a box today. Yeah, I know. We all know of his. He's got 2 bugs, major problems right now, where his cards just don't work through it sometimes. Gonna go 3 for 3. Yeah, character matchups. Implies, you know, card liner sometimes is just dangerous. Nope. You can fly. And fire. I didn't have to dash there. I think if I delayed it slightly, I would be out of blade mode and I could use it from across the screen with energy being recovered. Anyway, we leap. And you know what's gonna happen? We're gonna dash towards you. You don't get to do that. We back away and we leap. Fire. Nah, I couldn't. I should have just dodged. I should have just dodged. Okay, now be warned. I have a very special trick here. Okay? I do this. You know, what's part about it is they weren't supposed to attack just that quickly yet. But then they can't run. What do you think about Libby? Are we technically supposed to begin right now? Technically, the theme battle is supposed to begin right now. It's been an hour and 40 minutes since the start of the stream. Do I have Preston on the ult? Okay, no. We'll have to use the main anyway. So we will host from the ult. That'll be perfectly fine. I'm going to stop the mirroring software. You only got 1 match, but you didn't try to re-enter it. And now, yeah, I'll be playing from the main, hosting from this one. So, how do we set this up? Obviously, the main can run a decent team for Preston, but we can't exactly do blue, but nothing in space works. We can ban in space, except Zane from Preston, but to try and fix Preston's things, we can maybe give him... We can possibly give him the ability to use other seasons that were copied. Like, he can use Mega Force. Technically, they does exist. Technically, but, yeah, I don't know about that one. Because I don't think we can bother with blue. I'm just quickly setting the team up on the main, so I don't know what we can see about here. TJ can use his own assist. I even have Preston's assist for that situation. So we'll need to know when people actually do and don't have the assist. So now we just need a block. What do you mean by onesie? We're doing the theme battle now. I'll put TJ with TJ assist alongside Preston and Preston assist because I can run those. And then we just need a block for Preston and a breaker for TJ. You know what? Tori seems like a perfectly fine one. We'll allow Ninja Storm, Ninja Steel. That'll make it easier and simple. Ninja Storm, Ninja Steel. Because why not? If you just happen to have Levi, you're allowed to use it, but obviously it's not going to end with the. Actually, no, you're not allowed to use Levi. Levi's banned. TJ has a problem with the assist. TJ has a problem with the assist, so you're not allowed to use Levi. That is bad. As an assist choice. You copied me too. I'd rather give it to TJ, but then again, you can't run a block. We'll allow Zato. No. Zato's not allowed. TJ's the copycat. The one that steals things. A reminder, that means we can't have M Bison versus Massimo Vitomi until anybody decides they're allowed to put the offers back in the shop, because I only have 4 out of 10 shots for M Bison. Who else is in space? Nothing useful, because even Cassie assist would be useless. If we really have to allow it, we can allow blue. You can use Blake instead of Tori, but I'd rather not be the case. Since Preston does not like the hover state. I know it's cheaper, but yeah, no. They'd have him on team, but then the final say to copy it if you start. Yeah, we can maybe allow that, but the problem is, like I said, nah. No reason to, really. I don't know what we can really run with TJ. Maybe we could Ninja Storm or just Ninja for Preston, and we'll just say they can have. We don't allow those things. Just blue. Blue non-ninjas. Non-ninja blue. For TJ. That's a breaker. We can maybe do something like that, but it's really limiting the choice. That means Mighty Morphin Billy is an option. Okay. Oh, I'm on the wrong. Look at the wrong thing. Yeah. I'll run this for TJ. Make sure TJ assist is on the left. And then for Preston, I'm running this. Make sure Preston's on the left. Best 2 out of 3, Sheba Grove. I will start as the left side of the thumbnail, TJ. If we have any, unless we really want others to play as TJ first, I'll play as TJ instead. Or I'm playing TJ first because Preston teams. But then again, maybe swap around so others can set their Preston teams up. But you had plenty of time. Preston teams, join. You are not Preston. You are dumb. I just made an entire speech about the thing and here you are. Preston teams, join. Theme battle has begun. That being said, though, we might have a problem where we can't even use Preston assist because TJ because the Preston doesn't have Preston assist. So we might have that problem. So we might have to see about TJ assist being replaced by someone else. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Good luck with your timing, Evox. You are now invalid. This match doesn't count. No skins. End the match. Recover your energy. There we go. Now hit. Get rid of it. You literally have your... You've done more damage. Deal damage. You're not allowed to... This doesn't count. You're not allowed to run the skin. Why are you not attacking? Just hit.
Perfect. You win.
Flake assist can be any blue block assist, ninja assist. Evox. No skin. I didn't say for TJ teams to join yet. Lance, waste your time. At least you thought it was right. If it lagged, you would end the match sooner to begin with. The lag is literally an outside influence that ruins the theme battles. Even if I was lagging, the match had to be restarted to begin with. Yeah, doesn't matter. Lance, wait for after. Preston teams, people, not this rando Orico. Team battle. Set your teams up, people. Preston with Preston assist and any blue ninja. If you don't have Preston assist right now, you can't join. Yeah, that's fine though. That's the thing. Lions has set their team up accordingly to fight the Preston team. So if he can join before anyone else, then it's perfectly fine. Just a reminder that spam taunting is not allowed. Now Evox, get in because you need to get that you need to get the skin swapped off, and then we continue. And as a reminder, Preston is technically quite expensive and a little weak in some sense. So here we go. Let's try that again.
2, 1,
Here we go.
go.
Astrax combo. That happened. He blocked. Okay, so the main might be lagging slightly, but we'll see. Starstruck. You can stay stunned. Crazy Saw Strike! Meteor Storm, but I timed it badly. I don't know why he's just so like that. Was that worth? Been struck by a bunch of shots with this guy. Okay. Oh, smash! Nope. Okay. We don't stagger out of range, so we're good there. Interrupt. Meteor Storm! You can't use Blake if you have him. Block, yeah, Starstruck! And... okay, not enough yet, I think. Yeah, that was a bit of lag, though, there. Brief spike, but it didn't matter. No, you're allowed to. You're Preston! What do you want? Continue. It's Preston assist. Evox. Continue. That's 1 to Preston. The leader's assist is allowed to finish off. That's why we were supposed to run both of them. It's quite literally why. Nope, hits too high. That hit too high. Get rid of this. No! Enough! Rising Star Strike! And Star Strike! And now we can just back away. Poke! Nope! But it is a breaker trap. This is cheap enough. Lag again on the main. Why did you play so loudly, you stupid thing? The regular block? Yeah, okay. Again.
KO, you win.
I know I'm using the primary slot and everything, but the defense did not break. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Is TJ weak enough to compare to Preston? Probably. TJ teams, join. Yeah, but the problem is like I said, Winter, this is based on their primary strike. Look at their animation! If we really have to do something stupid, okay, Lance, be aware. If you try to join now, you should have joined. If you tried to. I'm not running Blake on purpose because technically it's a little better to run Tori for the reason of fairness to an extent. Here we go. As a reminder, 2 of the stuff that TJ has don't combo. Epic grab ya. And then what if I just slash it? Preston Friezo! Yeah, what is he supposed to do here? At least I didn't allow Levi. Notice how all those hits are interrupts. Notice that. Freeze! Get rid of this. Okay, up we go. And with the sheer amount of no threat from TJ, this is actually a lot worse than you think. No. Get bound!
KO, you win.
Listen, it's a fast, high amount of crit damage because it's single hit and it's fast. It's a 3 cost. The other one is a 4. Is what you were correct now. It's a reminder that TJ has is no range. TJ has no range. And no 50-50. Ah yes, we start with the same card. I wonder who won that interaction. Eesh. Mistimed. And then you did that. Okay. Well, here we go. Acrocarabia. Nope. Another one. No energy? Okay, then. You can get sent to your corner. Do you have a strike? That's on me. Okay. Again. No? Okay. Well, let's try this again. Yeah. If you're speaking about Levi now, Winter, you're just starting to be stupid. Okay, continue with that. Preston's in the lead. Technically, maybe with no Preston assist, technically TJ might have a better chance when the opponent doesn't have something. Okay, this is fine. Thomas, I don't... If you know what's gonna happen, you probably might lose this one anyway. Dracon. We don't care with that part. He's fine how he is. He maybe just needs a better way to land his breakers right now.
3, 2, 1.
He's just faster. Poked. Blocked. Yeah, Thomas, you're gonna need to win if you want to allow Geki to be able to use Preston. Yeah, be a little careful. Burn! Blaze Slash! Block, yep. Blocked again. Slammed it out. Starstruck, stun! There we go. We all know Thomas would use Mighty Morphin Billy as much as he wants. He'll take it at any point he can. Struck by lightning. Burned by a dragon. And... up! No! Fully continues. Oh no. No! Encore! You literally threw. You threw. That's a void. That's a void. You're not allowed to zap them with lightning. We will continue. Because who knows if Thomas can get his 2 wins. That's a throw. 0 wins to both sides.
3, 2, 1, go!
That's a block. Well, there goes this 1 stun. And that's a 2nd stun. DJ gets burned. Flashes once. Blocked, blocked, and bound. Okay, that happened. Poked. Burn. No burn. Dodged. No Blake. And slash. That was certainly... There's a very many interactions right here where nothing is exactly happening. Thomas, you're lagging? I don't think that was supposed to combo. Good time there, you landed. It still does nothing. It still does nothing. Okay, that one's proper, but you gotta, both of you have to re-enter on the exact sides. So Thomas, try and be fast. You're out of range. Yeah, no you're not. Both of you have to re-enter, preferably Thomas first. Just so he's still on the left. Hey, I said both of you have to re-enter. Thomas, you were slower than on-car. Thunderstrike, please don't enter just yet. You have to get Thomas to be lucky to not fail. And lose. You missed the button. Eesh. But this is not easy to do. I lost with it as well. Here we go. There. I basically failed already. Couldn't help with that one. Thomas, these are trained for you. Use it for power.
1, go!
They try to clash with the ability. It didn't work. He got bound and is frozen in time. There, he's out of it. Locked. Burned. Slashed. This is it. TJ is getting beaten up for stealing an attack. Zapped by lightning. Frozen in time. And slashed. Okay.
KO, you win!
Will they continue until we find someone that can actually win? We're counting the first set. The first win matters. The first win was void. The second win was fine. We need new Preston, new TJ, please. You guys can... Obviously, we're still continuing, but right now, Preston takes 3 for 0. Thunderstrike, you need to swap your assist side. You're not allowed to put TJ on the right. You have to be on the left. Another thing is, maybe we might not need to run TJ assist anymore, because I don't know if we have any more Prestons with Preston assist. No, no, why? Never mind. Ultimate Mediocre has one. Okay, here we go. Try this again. We'll try this again. Maybe someone can give one TJ a win. He's probably another. He's probably just another. Gonna be TJ. Like the ultimate. Yeah, go ahead. Poked. Flash them. Nope. Dodged. Dodged. And nothing. He tried to Astro Axe. He got burned. Well then. That's a stun. At least he got rid of the block. That's good. Nope. Burned. And since you have a weapon, you don't have special recovery. Now you're bound. Burn. Not that happened. Burn's gone. Goes for a stun. And at least that worked. Can't do anything there. Flash them. Blocked and perfect timing. The breaker is that perfect of a length to just be used instantly after the block. And then it bounds. Well, in this case, that happened. There's another one to Preston. Let's try that again. Here we go. This is very much, who actually won the other themes? So I think we obviously used Danny when he was very much a lot weaker compared to now. But how are the results exactly? How many of the Copycat fights did TJ actually win? Yeah. Recover. Now it's a breaker. He's still invisible. Ah, it's an instant swap. He did the instant swap back to breaker. That got dodged. Blocked and burned. Poked. Nothing. Poked. And it's a fire. It's a breaker dragon. Nope. It's a strike. Good job with the cancel. This, as I said, no one was using it yet, but this is very much allowed. Preston is obviously allowed to use a taunt, but only to get out stealthy switch. And Mita over here doing perfect swaps. It's a valid thing because you literally you need to be able to get away with those things. But yeah, there goes another Preston. Let's try that again. We need a Preston user. We need a Preston user. Because that's the thing, Geki, your team is both valid and invalid at the same time for now. Because unless we know of a Preston user, you can't just not use TJ assist unless we see the Preston user. Echo's also a strike. It might be an option to replace TJ, but only if the Preston user doesn't have the assist. We need a Preston, please. If there's anyone. If there's anyone with Preston. Listen, if you want to use an assist, it's not allowed to be that. And at this point, Thunderstrike, replace TJ with another strike assist. Because Lewis doesn't have Preston assist. Lewis, swap your Sarah to something actually fair. Blue Ninja. Blue Ninja Breaker. We all know who one is. Just throw Ninjor there. How is your Wi-Fi out? Like I said, and whoever the one on the right is, swap your team to theme battle, please. We will continue with the actual battle soon. Right now, we need Preston or TJ as the leader. Blue! It's not... Thunderstrike, please. Not that assist. Heckle is fine to use. If you can swap the Solar Skin on, it might actually be better. Or you can just use Blue Centurion and Mighty Morphin Billy. Swap. Thunderstrike, swap your assist. Do not allow to use Turbo Tommy. Zio is not fine either. I said Heckle or something like that. You can just use Blue Centurion if you can't use anything else. Blue Centurion and Mighty Morphin Billy is fine, but like I said, we need a Preston user. Abhishek? No. Stop. Camdor is not a ranger. And if anything, he'd hunt down TJ. For copying everything. Because someone placed a bounty on his head. But, yep, okay. Maybe for Preston we'll allow Camdor. But, yeah. I don't think so. Okay. Lewis is currently missing. Be aware. Abhishek, don't. If you spam the same thing over and over, don't. Mita already plays, so I don't know if we want to continue for now. Because you're not allowed to run this team if your opponent doesn't have TJ assist. So that fight is invalid to begin with. No, he was swapping already. We don't have a Preston user that just has Preston. Do we have any just Preston users? You don't need the assist right now. Jackie, there is no justice. Mita, it's not the point. You're not allowed to rejoin. You didn't play. You have played already. Didn't you? We technically have Geki for Preston, but he preferably doesn't want to. But the problem is, he wants justice for TJ. The problem with that is the fact that he lost already. We're just giving extra matches here. Exactly. Dual Dagger has not played, but Mita has. At this point, Geki might want to just swap to Preston. Don't run the assist, obviously, if you have it. Dual Dagger versus Preston. Mita, have you played already? So my other rando that isn't setting the teams up. Omkar or Saho. As you can tell, we have Onkar, and there's the other one with a random name. Thunderstrike, you should not have swapped to that assist. Now this is invalid again. You just invalidated it. Abhishek, you are unable to understand. You will not be here. We do not need you yet. Try it again, people. Especially since you can't even understand how what we're doing right now. So if you're gonna leave, we don't need you here. You don't understand the situation. There, we're good. Geki! I finished the other one, yes, but now there was an update. And now these two people are not on the same wavelength! I told you the other one to swap. I said not to swap onto Preston assist, Geki. You are confusing yourself now. Keep your team the same, Thunder. Geki, swap Preston assist off back to what you had before. There. Now we're good. I was just putting the trains away while I was waiting for that. There. They're back in their box.
Three, two, one,
Eesh.
go.
Not really. It's not going to end all too soon, really. Ah, he entered the mode, but it was not worth it. Geki tried to use a strike. It did not work. Yeah, it doesn't matter that part about it. It's... Ninjor is still a rush in assist, yes, but TJ at least has to take a strike slot. It can only be screwed over by a block. Dodged. Cancelled. But... Nope. Interrupted. Okay, that double slash. Reminder that no assist is allowed to end this fight anymore, so yeah, both have to be careful. Not a combo. Shot by lasers from the sky. Sweep once. There we go. Star Strike. Without an energy reset. How much energy you can get here? Can you go for a sweep? Blocked. Burned. And he's taking the risk. He's bound. You almost had it, Thunder. You almost had it. Let's try that again. His primary slot was blocked off. Geki took the risk.
Three, two, one,
Here we go.
go.
Hello. That did help, but there goes Geki. He's not doing perfect cancels, but he is still managing to get out of the mode. It is helping him. Kind of. Blocked. Kicked away. And launched. Gonna jump. We jump. And we stun. He got rid of the block, so he doesn't need to care about that anymore. He tries to block that one. Nope. Not soon enough from Geki. That's severely delayed. This one is very much on, nope. Knocked away. Burns. Ah, perfect timing. But what happens here? He dashed. No, it always starts with me. But the problem is, today, Preston is very much killing TJ repeatedly. One win down, Dual Dagger. Can you give him at least one win? Because, yeah. So what happens is I battle the first one, And then I battled the second one, but as the other character. And then the others represent the rest of the battles. I tried to make it even, to where it's basically just essentially a best of 3 for the viewers. It doesn't happen like that sometimes.
3, 2, 1.
In this case, TJ just outright lost against Preston as well. Nope, slashed! That's a breaker. Jeez, both of you just running around. Smash the ground! And up we go. Again, we burn, but he dashed. He's out of range, so we're good. He's safe for now. Goes for a block. Doesn't take the risk. Leaves the mode, but gets beat up, and bad block for Preston. Bad block from Geki. Doesn't take the risk, but goes for a breaker slash. Jesus. Both of you were sitting with full EP, basically. That was a salty switch if I've ever seen one, but that didn't happen. Yeah. Worst part about it, if Geki was able to get it timed right, he would have actually been able to get a salty switch there to end the fight. Or doing so would have done something. He's like, yeah, that's a 5 wins to Preston. I know this was Stanley expected after the first result, but yeah. Well, we're back to regular battles for now, briefly. It's only 6:30. Well, see you, Encore. Preston and TJ are both unbanned now. Any character is allowed. Any character can be used now. For those that look to battle, you're now allowed to enter again. How did Lewis only enter? And no one else. Field sweep. Ignored. Yeah, Preston doesn't even get a true combo with his strikes. They're too slow to be used after a poke in their breaker forms. They're quite literally just too slow. That doesn't speed up, does it? I don't think it does. Wasp Sting! Feel my pain! And bug out. Not a good combo, but it's still a combo. No! You dashed. Get rid of this. And stab them!
KO, you win.
Lewis's Wi-Fi finally fixed itself. Do we really want to do Megazord battles? Do we really want to? Apparently that happened, Mita. Like I said, do we really want to? Yes, but I don't know. Maybe it can be swapped, but since I have to wait 2 hours for the corruption zone to swap, so we've got a lot of time we have to waste. No. Okay, that's ledge. What if I just press this here? Okay, then I guess nothing from them. Poke. Sweep. Do not have a strike. Okay, yeah, they don't have a strike. They didn't have a strike. Now they have plenty of them. Into a queen combo. While you're on the ground. Okay, going by this, we go back. We back away. Okay, you did have a strike. You just didn't want to use your assist. Into the corner. How about I stab you? Just like Preston, you got stabbed.
KO, you win.
Yeah, that's what he is able to do. He's the only character that can outright just swap his exact animations to a different card type. But, yeah. Maybe we can see about starting the ranked grind, because I do have to reach bronze. I can maybe give one Megazord battle before we start, but, we gotta quickly deal with the corruption zone.
3, 2, 1, go.
That was an instant dash from me. That didn't work. I'm gonna kick. Okay. That didn't help. Beep. Thunder Megazord doesn't mean anything, Mita. We all know the results there. Do it right and maybe you'll be fine. Pick your Zord as your opponent. Let's see. Who do you want to fight? You can make it easy for you, or you can choose to make it hard. Who do you want as your opponent? And as a reminder, this is technically, the problem is it's auto-on, so fights are completely different. Why'd you throw a car at a spider? You threw a car at a spider, I think. Or a wasp, one of the two. As I said, are you sure? Pick your Zord as the opponent. Pick them. Do one more warrior battle. Now pick your opponent. You want your Megazord battle, Mita? Pick your opponent. Not how it works, Mita. Pick the Zord. Yeki wants to fight the Samurai Zord.
3, 2,
Like I said, Mita, pick the Zord. Not how that works. How do I say the name? Oh, so you weren't allowed to re-enter, you know. You weren't allowed to re-enter. There. He said Predazord it is. Let's just hope Lag doesn't want to be stupid with the interruptions then. So we'll see. Wasp Sting! Beetle Sweep! Nope. Again. Interrupted. That didn't help. Got poked. Wasp Sting! Nope. Game. Can you not? Can you not? Okay. No super yet for them. And then I dashed. I'm not knocked out! Now I am. That took a lot of work from you! To get rid of the wasp that was flying about in your face. Yep. Fine. I just hope you don't lag. If you're claiming you're gonna end up fighting the Thunder Megazord, I'm just gonna run the standard. There you go. Unless you need it auto off, because right now this is the heightened one with all the crits. So be aware, Mita. These matches can go a very certain way. Did you really just enter that?
3, 2,
And especially since you pressed that slot. You pressed your special slot of all things? You asked for this. Charge at me. I dare you. Okay. Apparently you aren't doing much. I'm getting hit by this. It doesn't matter. Good job. You had your faster breaker ready. So, what's going on with your primary slot, huh? Why are you not using it? Why no primary slot at all? No wonder. Never mind, we got our answer. He doesn't have a block. And javelin. There's your block. You really need to use that more. The only bad part was that I didn't get a crit on the hit I needed, but doesn't matter. DJ vs. Robinite 1, yep. DJ beats Zach, Zane. See what you can do.
3, 2,
If you needed a warm-up, that's all it is. But all you need to know is a very specific setup things of stuff. You reset my energy. You dashed. I stand still, reducing the damage. Let's see. How many Megazords have you fought that actually interrupt you? That's the question. You can't do that. You can't do that one. So just be warned of that. As I said. Anyway, while Tailspin starts, stand still. There's your crit. We delay. Does it work for you? I don't think so! You should have done a breaker. You can't cancel strikes. What do you mean? Good game. But don't do that. Also, fought 4 Megazords. How many of them interrupted you? How many of them always interrupted that attack? Or even delayed their blocks for plenty of energy? Because that's the thing. With how Megazords is, it's questionable how many people actually play the game mode properly. None. You didn't interrupt it. You can't interrupt the Megazord. You can, but that's Dragon Sword only. Reminder, interrupt means middle of the attack, after you've been hit. Not right before. 7. You don't get anything here. Do that again. We'll ignore this. Get hit. We'll wait. Yeah. You can always count the combo. They can't do a combo. Anyway, we all know the usual thing. Are you gonna super me? No. We'll do this then. While you don't see anything, we'll take advantage of a bit of damage. Too early. That's a mistake. You didn't reset my energy! Kick. That's a lucky rotation at the end for me. Shouldn't be me. Okay. There's your samurai. What do we want to do with this funny little thing? Rich. Assign new alert with Preston. What exactly do you need now? What do you mean new? Okay. What, Geki? What are you referring to now? Why do you torture yourself?
3, 2, 1, go!
Geki! I tried it. I tried to give him a surprise. You'll be fine for now. Don't worry. Okay then. A little early from me. I don't know why I did that one. Anyway. Again! We'll ignore this. Don't punch. You also still can't press anything after that. Actually, you know what? I have to point this out. Be aware. Everyone in the game is still weaker than the strongest fire in the game. Just because of its scaling. Thomas, question. What's the strongest fire in the game? Yeah. Samurai Zord is the real problem with a fire of 1,900 fire damage at max. Per tick. Yeah, look at this Zord. Look what they did. Wow. They didn't try. The Spread Zord got trapped. Ah, yes, let's use this block. And let's get trapped because... Wow. And there it goes. That one. Wait, hold on a second. Never mind. I think I just confused myself. Ah, yes. Block spammer Predazord. Who doesn't pay attention to their slot and their energy. You ignore. Everyone ignores that one. Now you can punish them. And now... You really should have paid attention to your positioning. You could have just waited. You did get rid of their blocks anyway. Why not in a Geki? That doesn't work here. Backdash. And beam. Ah, yes, the opponent. Ah, good. They actually managed to rotate to something. And then, no. Kick them in the face. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he would have hit them first. Geki, you've been here around here long enough. What are you on? How do you not? You have simply proven my point. I'm sorry. But Geki has simply proven my point. But like I said, this is why we can't exactly do friendly bells. And but a lot of other factors. Like, there's a lot less crits in these fights. And then you just... Yeah. And that's what I'm referring to. People want new Megazords. But you can obviously tell there's a lot of things that people don't know about the actual game mode. Alongside anyway, who don't know anything either. Anyway, this Mita was fighting a movie Megazord with an obviously very threatening ultimate. However, he played right and got into an advantageous state, forcing them to use it first. Be aware, the rules aren't use your Mega second if you want to win. That's not the rules. There's a rule of is that Zord that you're currently fighting a threatening Mega on the slots? Are they threatening in the first place? That is the better rule. Not use it second. Use the simple logic of, are they threatening? Because if you let's do a random matchup right now. We take Megazord versus Thunder Megazord. Thunder Megazord is running nothing but currently utility. He's running nothing but utility and his own ultimate. I know Thunder Megazord really would, but that's just an example. It just means it has a lot more range. But because it's not an infinite range ultimate, Megazord can go ahead and just silent strike them when they're in their corner. Oh, they use their ultimate. Okay. Do I care? I've set my slots up. I'm gonna use my breaker and get out of range. And this goes for kicks as well. If the Thunder Megazord actually even has a silencer kick and uses it right after you use theirs while you corner them, Megazord can throw his javelin and dodge your kick. He can throw this and leave. And now you're the one with the disadvantage still. If you're in that scenario, you're going to need to use your utility super. Use the utility one. Then you can try and counter them by having more energy and hitting them with something better. Because they're not stunning you anymore. You use the super armor to outright avoid being hit. That's what happened. You weakened his javelin. And that's what happened there. Same goes for this. I paid attention to whatever the other thing was, but I can't even remember now. Eesh. Anyway, on to the next one. If anyone wants to fight, we'll go ahead and use Goldar. I'm gonna use Rage and Silent Strikes. No. Silence Defense. If Mita wants to fight Goldar, this might be a decent bit of practice. If you know what you're doing. Yeah, like I said, Zords, it's not the one who uses a second. It's the question of, are they threatening? A movie Megazord with their ultimate is always a threat. The question is whether or not you can be more threatening than them first. A dead Mega is a useless one, and they can't do anything. Good, that's the thing, that's the whole point. You're winning your Megazord event matches. Stomp. Nope. You reset my energy, but you also didn't time that. You didn't time the interrupt, right? We'll go with the Titan Stomp. No crit. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I should ignore this one. Really? Did you really just do that? Nice funny little combo there. However, you did literally no damage. I'm sorry, but you did literally no damage with all that.
KO. You win.
There was a far better combo than whatever you just did there. Just so you know. Don't use your breaker so fast. You let me get up. You use the first one. You delay the second one. Stunning again. Now you're recovering energy. In fact, if you maybe recover to 6, you can probably get away with another thing. Get this right, Geki, and you can win. Goldock can be turtled by Megazord. You spent too much energy there. Anyway. Eesh. Well, I'm just going to wait here. Yep. Wow. You're not helping, game. You are very much not helping. Geki! Why are you spamming your slots? Anyway, what if I do this? You still don't have a block. There's more than display damage now. Yeesh. I'm sorry, what even was that?
You win.
I'm sorry, Geki, but what was that? Be aware, what happened there is not turtling. I got my energy back. I was never at 10 for more than even a few frames. Wow, apparently they can't update their auto-on stuff. So yes, Daishi is weaker than Orion's breaker. Wow. Mita, do your job. Beat the Golda. Interrupt me! Be careful! Good job. See what you can do next. Good. You know what you need to do. You reduce the damage. But let's see what you can do about this. Silence my defense. I can interrupt you. I dashed. This is going to be a long fight because it is a very painful fight for Goldar in the first place. This is a very painful fight for Goldar. Okay, but why? So close, Mita! So close! Reminder! As Omega is still threatening if you make a mistake like that! If you don't dodge to avoid the things, it's going to have that happen. Always pay attention to the situation if it's in your favor or not. You cannot just lose to that. You had the advantage for such a long time. This is what I meant. This is auto on, so crits are more likely. It's 30% crit chance. 35 technically. Please learn to interrupt because you're about to get exploded. No crits. All crits. Reduce damage. Are you at least recovering energy there? Bonk. Ah, there's your block. Yeah, you're gonna have to stop this.
KO.
And then that happened. If you find yourself in that situation, that's why you need to keep an eye on things. Goldar has a very special thing called combo threat. Listen, if anyone even thinks about checking any Megazord type tier lists in recent, don't listen to them.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm just gonna ignore this one. You can do Hammerhead if you feel like it. Reduce damage of the second hit. So yeah. If you see any Megazord tier list, they don't exist. They are all wrong. All Zords are basically even. They are all matchup dependent. Okay? Zords are very matchup dependent. Geki, you are failing! You press the button the moment you get hit. Not after. You have your ultimate. Yeah. Good. I pressed the wrong button anyway. I was supposed to be earlier than that. But Geki took the risk. He threw a breaker. And I didn't even have my strike set up yet. Good job. There's where I go ahead and do nothing right. Which is not set my slots up for what is very clearly a silenced defense. Just I crashed. Yeah, you might want to just restart your game if we were doing friendly battles. Try to restart your game at least once. Anyway, in terms of theme battle, Preston won it. Try that again, Mita. Get it right. Learn to interrupt. Listen, that's not learn to interrupt with Hammerhead. What you need to learn is how to interrupt in general. Come on, Goldar. Set through a bit more recovery so we can reduce damage a little further. Ah, could you rotate? Couldn't you be a little nice and rotate? Ah, nope, I mistyped it. You can see an entire 1 energy was there. So I ended up missing entirely. Okay. You are not threatening to me. Eesh. Crit! But... yeah. What if we just... bonk! Okay, then. Fly away. Good. What do you got? You weren't even fast enough to do that. Wow. Eesh. I'm not in range. Ah. What if I just... ah. No crit. Bonk him! Geki got very lucky. I'm gonna tell you that much. Your matches are very close. That's what you're getting. As I said, it's very high crit chance. This is not the same thing as the auto on alliance battles. Listen, if we ever... I will make sure you guys are even ready for a Megazord event if we are gonna do one. But I don't feel like doing that for now. And then more Megazords. Geki, the moment you get hit, press your card the moment it's supposed to register as soon as you get out of the hit stun. You know you did a perfect interrupt the moment you have no hit effect on you. Thomas, no. The crit didn't matter on the last hit. So the fact that he didn't get a crit on his block might have been an influence there as well. Because that might have knocked me out. I took reduced damage to begin with.
3, 2, 1.
Let's see what you got. Standing still. I'll reduce my damage, but good job with your crits. Now get out of my corner. I'm silencing your defense. You know what the worst part about it? He has only utility. Good job! If I pressed my breaker, I would not have had that happen to me. Good interrupt. Try to rotate. Anyway. You can't do that. That's a mistake from me. I'm just going to wait. But I made a mistake anyway. I didn't wait well enough. Not good enough of a wait. But your defenses were still silenced.
You win.
Very close for you as well. Good job. However, the fact that you're not running an attack mega is a very big problem. You did put up a good threat. The problem is I made the clear mistake in the middle of one where I had to activate your block and get away with my breaker. That would not have given you the chance to do what you wanted to do. Gonna waste it. Last Megazord match, and I'm gonna start with ranked. Then you get to bronze for the ult. And then we have to open all the boxes. Then all the boxes are gonna update on their damage, and then they're gonna have to open leveled up and unlocked again. And supposedly by the time I get to the requirements for that, the corruption zones should be updated. Don't mess this up. You have plenty of primary stuff to interrupt me. Do not mess this up. Yeah, I'm not giving you double damage. I'm also going to make you think you can get away with something. And I probably can reset your energy as well. I'm not giving you the threat. I will do this, though. Another one. Why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I silence your defenses, but I don't have a block. But you get blocked.
KO. You win.
Yeah, might as well, but you said your streak got cut off by stupid crash. If you really want to do so, you really want to claim something though, you can say you lost your streak just because you decided to fight me in the casuals. Not have someone that beat you with a crash. Anyway, 200 medals to go. We've got damage versus this thing. That's certainly a stupid start. Wow. Okay, game, you're not being helpful at all. Puts a block in my middle slot. There. Wow. No ollie! Yeah, you know it's being stupid and rigged this time on rank of all things. No ollie. Only after. Yep. Another block. We know it's Casey. Interrupt. And knock them out. Good enough energy management. And once again, they finally followed rotation. The moment they follow rotation is the moment that happens. And then, oh hey, look, it's Jin. It's 4,444 medals. I don't know when Andrew said hello. I only just checked the. I forgot to keep the Twitch chat up. I wonder why Bruce hasn't showed up for the last while. I had no strikes to begin with there. It was obviously Preston who won. Eesh, that didn't help. This'll break it. No, it won't. It might break it for others. Nah, but how long ago he actually said that? He said hello, I don't know how long ago. Up you go. And up you go. And up. Nah! Why did I think that was gonna work? He outplayed the Zanaku with a pink. Instead of thinking about using his block, he thought, yes, he might think about using Zanaku. Good job. What did he do now? What did this weirdo Megazord do against you now? Because be aware, if I did a very specific interaction, then I know exactly what happened there was. And punch. Throws that. 2 javelins. Yeah. And punch. Got a crit on the first hit and then another. Yep. Any problems yet? You do realize what happened there is he just got shoved out of range. Every attack in the game gives a small shove. They don't need to change that. If anything, it helps a lot sometimes with it being like that. Every attack in the game applies a small shove in Megazords. A very small one. That's what happened there. He got hit with an interrupt. He weirdly moved backwards. Second hit whiffed because it's basically max range. Megazord has whiffed the second hit of his boomerang plenty of times. Have you not seen that? It's just basically max distance on the weapon. You slash them at max distance. That's all it really is. Mm-hmm. Two different people, same team. Why? At least you know how to use her. Good enough. But everyone does that same combo.
KO. You win.
It's always the same one. But like I said, we're using Korag here. We're going to bronze. Yep, if apparently resist reliant, they literally can't even use it right. The assists are annoying for the beginning of it, but when you see it in the use in the middle of a combo so horrendously like that, it's just, why are you even here? It's basically what happens. Really? Not allowed to be an opponent, game. Clearly it had a problem with me mentioning that we reached bronze Korag. It clearly had a problem with it. Yeah, it's not gonna help me. The only good thing is he's contributing a decent chunk to my damage that I need. That's the only good thing. But then again, sometimes the matches just give me my damage. This has happened plenty of times. In both ways. Korag is a lot faster than you think. And I mean his movement. I didn't get crit spam there. I got one big crit on the one of the last hits, but that was at the early stages of the fight. Just a reminder that technically he can die to 6 dark magic strikes. He gets hit by 6 of them, he's dead. Even if we were to nerf the damage. Doesn't work against Viper. What about the other two? What's going on with them? Did they just flop to the ground? Or did you hit an assist?
2, 1, go.
Wow. Why did it still say miss? He's saying, oi! Every single time. Are you Australian or something? Oh, hey, nice crit. Man, you suck. Come on. Nice crit. Here's mine. Yeah. I think I just kicked him out of bronze. Please Pay attention to the fight. Please pay attention to your stacks. Please use your metal slot. Yeah, they're gonna be boring until they actually get their taunts properly. Because that Levi didn't even use their metal slot. If they had a block in it, learn to get rid of it. Especially since they use the assist slot instead of their actual attacks. They're using a strong character, one that can actually function and do things. He's fast, he hits hard rapidly, he doesn't have long animations. In fact, Levi is just a slightly configured Korag!
2, 1, go!
Slightly configured Korag. Really not gonna rotate, huh? Wow. Nothing but Casey. I should have delayed that a bit more, but, yeah. You touched the ground, you thought you could press a block.
KO, you win.
As I said, Levi is basically a reconfigured Korag. All of his damage is around his kit, while having the ability to be quite fast. He costs 1 less energy than Korag. And then he can get his other things. His middle slot breaker is his most useful level 2, while the level 3 versions are both launches. No. Because like I said, Levi is short animations with a decent bit of damage. I wouldn't call it Sentry because Sentry doesn't exactly have damage on his cards. Not supposed to be an opponent! But I'll try and beat you up anyway.
1, go!
You know, the worst part about it is the fact that it didn't even try to give me the ability to use my card yet. Did you get hit? Anyone ever seen that? Anyone ever seen that? I think he's surprised as well. Wow. Can I ruin his attack, please? Well. I tried anyway, but I think my primary slot didn't want to help me today. I got hit, but I didn't manage to spam it fast enough to get my block. So I got continued. I got the combo continued. But at least the trap did its job. At least the trap did its job. Oh hey, there's an Akko. I dodged it. I didn't invalidate it. Ow. Ah! You got hit. Really? You couldn't go one match without matching back into silver.
2, 1, go!
There's me getting rid of my zero-cost block in the middle of an attack. And if I just simply pressed down the button, I would have ruined that combo of theirs. Okay. Okay, as you can tell, there goes the assist problem again. You hit an assist, you get a different reaction. It quite literally ruins everything. There, this one's gonna hurt. Yep. Super's available, and he pokes. Not even a poke. He didn't use his primary slot because I think it rotated back to meditation. Because why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it do that? Meditation, super meditation. But he slapped. Matching said 2 silver opponents because we have to do this now. Not only is it stupid, because reminder, if they do lose, they lose 50. And when they win, they only get 10. The matching isn't the problem of the medals being in the annoyance. It's the fact that they get nothing if they win, and I get everything if I win. And that's the problem. As you can tell, this guy's health is non-existent. You got swept. Yeah, shield bash. Full attack. If you had any more health, you were dead anyway.
KO. You win.
If we can get to bronze, we can start opening the corruption zone boxes, just so I can save the progress, and then, yeah. All I know is I've got a lot to catch up on, because I haven't gone back to bronze this season yet. And I don't think I opened the boxes right before season reset either. Bronze opponent. This guy again.
3, 2.
He's been unlucky, but can we stop with the Casey starts? You really are being very unoriginal, as you always want to give them their actual left assist. It's always the left one. But the fact that I doesn't want to give them the other assist, even after one usage. That's where the problem comes in. You're extra slow from that distance. Wow. Wow. A combo that everyone is impressed with, aren't they? Wow. No one's impressed with it, seriously. They're never gonna kill these stupid things, are they? No, let's just make the actual problem assists always epics. Like Camille and all those other things. And these new legendary assists can't even function as a unique thing now. Because apparently all the epics nowadays have to be instant combo starters, while the legendaries are either just outright broken or do something unique. Like Rocky being stupid. Daishi is still a 3 cost, and yet is now a 3 cost, and he's unable to function any better than what Rocky can already do, and that is just outright better.
3,
Oh, they actually they brought that bug back. Didn't they try to claim they fixed it? Didn't they claim they fixed that? Interrupted. There you go. Play. And now I need more energy. There we go. Make use of distance to get my energy back, but yeah. Now I need to set up a wall. You know, it'd be useful if it didn't put me up another block in my primary slot, but it didn't matter with the interaction anyway. Wow. The problem is, did you lag at some point during that? Saying it now, if you lagged at any point during those matches, that's likely when it lagged. We're all clean. Wow, did you lose them? Did you lose the matches where the camera angle broke? I'm sorry, what? Even that. Someone cheating like the Hollow Trainer now? Like, it didn't just outright whiff. Cobus, go watch the someone in self-promotion. Just while I was waiting for matches, I checked the Discord. Go to self-promotion and watch the most recent video that Hammett has left a message under about pinging me. Watch the end of it. Okay, he was fast enough to dodge that. I was fast enough to dodge that one. Okay. Going both ways. Wasn't close enough. Horn dash needed. They continue. Timed right so they land. And there. Nah, it's not that. It's just something else related to it. You don't have to care about it entirely. I'm just saying in that sentence, you just have to go look at it because I like browsing Discord while we wait. And, wow, apparently someone cheated like the Hollow Trainer. Yeah. Poke. Well, I just get rid of this. Yep, there you go. You explode. Casey, Ollie. Yep. We just end up in the corner after they use 2 cards because why shouldn't we? They have both assists that just have to be fast, don't they? That threw them off. Every time. Ah, yes, a 3 cost that actually does damage. I wonder what the fight would have been if you actually used it correctly and not spammed assists. But no, they only can think of doing that. The fight would have been long over long sooner.
Three, two,
Yeesh.
go.
All I can say right now, we got one problem. As we reach bronze, these matches are quite literally worthless. It's being very annoying. You will not hit me first. More like try to explain it, because that one, the Hollow Trainer cheating thing is all I can think of right now with whatever happened there. Because seriously, why did they miss in an actual match? Because he was literally in the air, got hit by the first shot, and the second one just missed, even though it's a stagger. How do you even explain it to begin with? We all know the Hollow Trainer can activate that code, but that one doesn't make any sense.
Three, two, one.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, this one's gonna be a simple problem, is all I can say. Recover to 7. Of course. Do you need another block or something? Because clearly... Yeah. Apparently it has to have that many health. Why does that entire line suck at climbing? I always find their exact teams that have to have over 50,000 health, but they're always stuck in Emerald. Like, you're really unable to use your rare character that you have. Like, every time. Like, how? They buffed Zed. How are you still not able to climb? He's still simply stronger than his first iteration. Just because he's slightly slow doesn't do anything, especially since his first slot is still stronger as well than most things with its speed.
Three, two, one.
Okay. Again with this guy. Even slowing him down with the hit didn't do anything there. Wow. I need to waste a lot of their health if I want to get away with not getting hit by them. If I do that, they don't get their super that often. She barely builds it up, but she gets a lot of it from just hitting. Or getting hit, rather. Good enough. It did rotate, so we got our damage. If it didn't, it was probably going to be a loss. Right now, we're fluctuating between the final 100 and 200 of Emerald. Yeah, it's long complete, but it's Emerald tier. That's the problem. It's Emerald and Ruby tier. So it's essentially useless. I don't know about that one, Geki, since it's meh. It is story-related stuff, but then that's literally all the content that is left in that game for me. Again. Like, quite literally, then this is just gonna be empty farming again for the next while the moment I finish the 2 stories that I have left in it. Again. What are we fighting? Phaedos! Alongside Rocky. You lost your boy Sandra. Why? Roxy is perfectly fine to run alongside Vengex for theme reasons if he had Evox as the skin. He barely moved. Anyway, up you go. Recover to 4. Eh. That crit was needed. Once again, you see the problem here? Ah, yes. This is very fair. Let's take 50 medals from them and they get nothing, and this matchup was very much a thing that can happen. This guy again. It's this guy again. That's your block. Okay. Well, at least that helped him. Going super. He's really not getting his options that his attacks that often. Okay. Look how do you know? Okay, look there. You noticed how short a backdash that was. Eesh. Nah, we don't care about that Genki. You know, Viral talent trees do a lot. What are you looking to get out of it, Onesie? Reminder that Billy Assist has the highest HP talent tree. Sledge is a common. Just remember that Billy obviously has a blind spot. That's not an answer you can do. Not how that works. You need something out of it. There's no point in upgrading if there's nothing to get out of it. Not how it works, Geki. If they're looking for XP, level up the one that obviously... If they're both the same cost to upgrade, then whichever one tries to give you more XP. But I wait. I had the perfect combo, but I just didn't do what I was supposed to. Then I do that. Yep. Okay, breaker after this into super. Nope. Well, I need to perfectly counter his attacks right here. Doesn't mean anything if I don't do anything there, though. If you're just gonna ignore me, you can stop being rude, game. I saw that block. It was the literal first button that was pressed, and you simply ignored it. In the long run, Billy is obviously going to be stronger because of talent tree. Every character has the same base HP. Billy will always be basically 4 to 3 levels below Sledge. But his talent tree will be a lot better. There's no armor though, so just remember that. Double blocks on this character, so we're gonna just punch them. You're not being helpful if you're gonna block up the primary slot. Are you gonna even backdash? Wow. They don't know how to play. Wow. For once, it didn't actually work. Looks like someone is finally able to get away with that. Yes. At least you're slightly aggressive.
You win.
At least they're slightly aggressive, but they failed. So why is there 2 songs back to back? We don't need that one either. Perfection can please me is not what we're looking for right now. We need 1 win if it's an even character. A double, triple block Orion. Can I get a breaker to start, please? You know, any other breaker would have worked fine. Not that stupid thing. Wow. Enough with you. Wow. Hello, Danzilla. It's gonna Orion getting crit spammed over here for some reason. Why bother? Why bother when the assist slot is not helping me? Retards it anyway. Again. Look at that! Someone hit the air! The crits of the small hits don't matter. The fact that the ending is the problem now. So where's Black Dragon's update to the tail whip? If you can't simply function. Checking the window, just making sure. It's obviously dark now, but still. But no, let's not go update hitboxes because we're too retarded to do so. Now let's just keep this one hitting the air, hitting the opponent. Wow. And we've even had the example today of the tail whip going right through the opponent. No. Let's just be retarded and have this still hit the air. Wow. Mm-hmm. Yes, great. Nope. Block combo. Not used right, though. Can I be faster? Yes. You saw how far his breaker was from hitting me in the Orion match, but no. Clearly this breaker is allowed to have this much range and hit the air while doing all of its full damage. But Black Dragon simply can't land his tail whip on the proper VFX it's been given. Or even all the hits on his beam. No, we only can give 3 of those to the new idiotic stagger distances. We can't even make this thing fully land. Ever. No. We're just not gonna do that. And even if you slightly have to prevent your energy from resetting too soon, you can't even make use of that because the projectile is going to hit the ground before they even land in range. Because Black Dragon's things aren't hitboxes. They're projectiles now. And it's also still stupid because some retarded assists are allowed to just go right through the beam because you didn't have a projectile out at that point. It's a lingering beam. Stop being retarded. It's always active! And it's not that hard to even code it that way. We can clearly tell by how every single time there is something related to a hitbox, that you can adjust the size of it. I've said it enough times, the beam can be changed back. It can simply flow forwards from behind the character. There's no such thing as side swaps. So you can just make hitboxes like that. And the fact they haven't bothered to go back to fix it. No, let's just change this multi-functioning thing to do this stupid stuff. Yeah, it was a mismatch to begin with, so what else are you supposed to do? You're not mismatching anything else other than health. Medals were close enough. But like I said, no, let's just not have this land properly. No, let's just keep the bugs with friendly battles. Let's also keep these assist reaction bugs as well, because we can't deal with them. Apparently we can't find them. The only person that's managed to catch up with the animation team is apparently the person in charge of creating the characters. But the balance team, or the one that handles hitboxes, still can't get that right. There were at least an animation person in charge of that are the only two currently in their right mind. Because they finally cared about balance in that way. But the ones going back to deal with balancing still isn't able to deal with them properly. Balancing is there, but they chose to buff Orion as well. By the way, still got released with the assist problem. So whoever's designing the assists is now also the real problem. If it's the same person as the team, they know exactly what they're doing to try and be stupidly annoying. Wow. 2 in a row. Okay. No, you will not. Whatever's going on in their primary slot, it got blocked off after they used that twice. We all know the fire damage, the higher damage than the breaker. But no. We did nothing for in 2 months again. That's what they did. Nothing for 2 months again. 1 month is fine waiting, because you can get away with all that stuff, but we're really not going to get anything with this legendary release to fix balancing. Who knows? Who knows if they did? Levi's a proper release, yet they decided to go against the entire concept of getting hit. They fixed Magnus' problem. The problem is they just added a new thing that's being more of a problem than anything else. By teleporting your position as a block. They literally buffed Cam. And you know what happens? He still has a problem with Levi and Aeon being able to dodge his breaker. Levi being more of a problem because he doesn't re-engage. Yeah. Shove. And Mr. Rocky over here shoving you with his block. The block. Breaker. The sweep. You don't want to say breaker, it's not a thing, but more like the sweep. The sweep over here shoving you closer and closer to your corner, being unable to dodge. Yep. Same usual problem. New toys for the idiots. Apparently because the one who decided to start playing is an assist spammer at anyway. But apparently testing still can't be done right, even when given to others to do so. Where's the person that has to look at the code or be the only one that can actually see the things? Even then, only saw one thing.
3, 2, 1, go!
Three. Well, that's that. Shield bash. Dark Magic Strike. Rocky. That idiot's still running around, basically. Knocked away. Gonna go for a leap. Nope, you missed. You're in range. No Oracle yet. Watch your energy, huh? Middle slot only. Primary slot blocked off. Well, he just used it, so... Wow. So no rotation there. Wow. No rotation! Now let's just give Orico after we give Rocky so many times. The more retarded this is the exact one we always want to give our players, don't we? Wow. No, Geki, apparently no one proofreads their code. No one goes over the code again to make sure it works correctly, apparently. Oh yeah, this thing is functioning. Oh hey, this thing does. It works in game. Yes, it hits there. Oh hey. Wow, we haven't even done a regular fight against another opponent to make sure it actually functions. No, apparently they don't do proper actual battles in game to test it. Apparently not a thing they do. The time they were so close to doing so, still failed to do so. Yeah, someone thought I'd be mad. I'm just more disappointed by the fact that you had the chance to actually properly test things, and you still got it wrong. It wasn't Enway this time. Zeraku combo.
You win. Get up to rock, get up to burn. Tell me the fight ever feel your desire.
I delayed the shield bash, gets hit by that thing, into this stagger, and then I hit it with a breaker. Because that's where Korag's damage is front-loaded. Everything else has a bit mediocre damage at best. With his middle slot block doing the second most damage, but to reset your energy, obviously. Korag is nothing special. Just fast and hits hard.
3, 2,
I'm gonna press the middle slot and see what happens. Stop the backdash. Just I gave a thing about doing that. Continues. Stagger them. Fine. Didn't think about attacking. What's smart about it? It doesn't matter. If I hit him first, he counters. If I hit him first, he just counters me. Fine. Nashon, that's not that that literally doesn't mean anything. Them having 51,000 lure means nothing. Still have to deal with trying to even get the bronze to update the boxes, but yeah, apparently the opponents are like this tonight. But now we just have to see other stupid things happen. Yes, you can obviously get up to 70,000. Double blocks, very fast character, damage, but all I get is nothing here. Wow. More than 70, basically. Not exactly. Now, instead of keeping the block out of my primary slot, you have to be rude. Now it's in the middle slot. Yeah, you're not gonna get that high. Get them twice, because why not? Wow. And add that to the set of rigged matches, because I clearly didn't need to lose my primary slot that soon. No. No, it does not. It does not counter Korag. He has a dedicated strike slot to counter her. The problem is you have to just try and keep that block out of your primary slot as much as possible. Knight's Fury outright counters the breaker. It's not that hard to understand. No Ethan's allowed.
KO, you win.
As a reminder, we literally have a situation where Black Dragon's Tail Whip whiffed today. Sean, I don't know why, but listen, if you're gonna say that type of statement, you will get timed out for being that stupid. Or even saying that. Not being timed out like right now, but saying that type of sentence is just... That's just stupid. Other than it obviously being not everyone's gonna have the character, it's also the fact that it's a retarded design. One of those stupid things we don't need to see in existence. Both for imbalance and the problems it's caused for other characters. You think Aeon's Assist is bad? That stupid thing gets to dodge things with just existing by dashing around. And that's the problem. Someone can't even get things there. Wow. 15. Why are you unable to even do your job and go climb in a different spot? Barely even silver. You got your answer already, Geki. Do not have dementia right now. Yep, average jet's back. Still have yet to reach bronze for this thing because matching says let's do this. And unlucky matches for no reason. Double, triple blocks basically. I didn't even get to rotate my slot there. And I don't even get my damage. Okay. Did all of that for barely any damage because my middle slot was blocked off. Do I know what would have happened if I had Levi assist right there? It would have been dodged. Anyway, I need to be able to deal with their block. There we go. We saw with a breaker, with it being a breaker trap, just to be able to dodge those types of things. Yeah, okay. You try to hit me first. I'm keeping you out of my corner with Zanaku. He did hit me, yes. I still spawned the projectile in time. Yes, it's fluctuating, Geki. We were 20 off at some point. And then my slots had to be blocked off on damage. And back to silver we are. Fed us again! Great.
2, 1, go!
If he wins, he takes 10. If he loses 50. No one wins here. Basically, no one wins in this situation. Can I throw him off? Nah, that does nothing. Yep, there's that. Middle of the dash and being late, but no, it's what his playstyle has swapped to. He got nothing for that. He quite literally got nothing for that one. He got 10 medals. It means nothing. Yes, we all know what Rocky does. Gives him so much energy as well. Engages from afar, so he can basically land after anything. Uh-huh. Geki, do not be stupid. Not to mention this guy. So much health, and what do we have to deal with? Potentially losing so many medals. I know why he left. I'm gonna blame Precious, but right now I am not dealing with this. And yes, you did. And obviously, I just messed that up. Not even 3 points because he's barely worth anything. 21. Yep. There's a bunch of Zeds running around right now, so much health. But apparently they can't all just be in bronze or up, apparently.
3, 2,
Start with a backdash. But no, I don't even get to start with a block. Wow. Not even in the sweet spot because he's not in the corner. Wow. Delayed, but they have a block. Can't even dodge there. Enough of that one. And of course. Can I throw you off even? Break! Good. You don't get to land that. You have no right to it.
KO. You win.
Your power budget, you're way over your power budget. You're not allowed to do that. And once again, people, they're not allowed to just fix that problem for her. That super whiff, they're not allowed to fix it. It's not a her problem. It's not Ninja Kimberly's problem. It's a universal problem. And if they choose to fix Ninja Kimberly's super instead of the actual problem it is, they're just absolutely retarded. You fix the universal problem. Not a character that's apparently getting affected by a problem that shouldn't even exist to begin with. I've said it enough times. That is the assist, not freezing the leader getting hit. The person that hits the assist... No, he obviously is being sarcastic. Unless he isn't somehow. As I said, the fact that she is allowed to even get away with all that she does. She isn't allowed to land that properly until everyone else is able to function on their attacks when they hit the assist out of the leader again. Once again, what's happening is we're getting a slowdown of the counter, okay? We're getting the slowdown counter when you hit a block, or rather hit a strike with a block rapidly, or a strike or a breaker hits a block and the game freezes. That's what we're getting. We got the block stun or whatever, the hit stun game freeze to show that you'd stopped it. Basically, when you use the strike to stop a breaker as well, we get that effect when we hit the assist. The problem is only the person hitting the assist is the one causing it, not the person getting hit. Instead, they're just getting hit normally. Which is why Daishi forces their opponent to get sent flying away if they're not in the corner. Without even landing his Phantom Beast properly on this, because of the first hit of the V2 version, doing knockdown for some reason. Now, we have that problem. Why shouldn't we? 8. Recovered. You'll have his block, very likely. Yep. Okay, he used another 8 energy. Can I hit him first? Will he try to engage or what? Okay. Ignored. You are being ignored. Well, anyway, if you don't die here, you will explode. Drop the projectile. That assist is more utility than anything else. A very unique one in that sense. Spamming it because of how easily it can heal. Sometimes just getting hit by it is simply better if you can proc it. It's a double upside thing. It does barely any damage, but it gets double upside because if you fail, you get healed. But no, it only costs 3, and Billy over here costs 5. And it doesn't guarantee every hit. Levi's back. Can you use your thing right this time? And I don't get my damage. I didn't get my damage there. The fact that the projectile, like I said, that thing needs to shrink. That projectile needs to shrink. It's not the fact that it's too easily dodged. It's the fact that it's too large. So it's because of how easily it's detected. That's what happens there. They need to shrink it. And we're in bronze. Corruption zone damage is updated. How many boxes have we lost? Only 1. Okay, we're good. There are plenty of utility assists. Ones that aren't fast, but they do a lot of things. Trap assists are a prime example of this. Really. I brought up the assist. Eric. And a reminder that Eric has all his bugs as well that they have refused to even acknowledge at all. Well, let's just ignore this character, why don't we? Wow. Let's just ignore this guy for some reason. Why should we care about a legendary that's old? We've done it plenty of times with other things, but no. Apparently the one that updates these kits also doesn't go back to make sure they function. Phaedos has been running into people that keep beating him up. What the heck? Did you at least recover a decent bit of energy there? He gets hit too soon because it doesn't fly back fast enough. Wow. And of course. So apparently the web servers of Amazon are down again, or what happened now? Now, Sean, you have no right to speak. For one reason, the fact that you somehow did not even understand how to enter a friendly battle. I'm just gonna have to point that out. The other fighting in chat is irrelevant because I don't know what Geki's getting all about. He's supposed to be a moderator, not causing fights. But if you're gonna say that, your argument, your insult is quite invalid because you literally couldn't even get a code right. Listen, you're supposed to prevent fighting Thomas and Geki. Don't be the ones to start them. Finally did something. Well, at least it worked, but still.
Back then, I did it every day. One day was just like another. I believed it was my own intention, but now I'm not sure anymore. Suddenly, my journey has begun, while everyone around bless me. How could I not?
3, 2,
Okay.
go!
Nope. Nah, come on. Sweep. Why? You're still allowed to recover after. You're gonna feel a lot of pain with this one. And could have actually been a lot more damage as well. Just be warned of that. If it actually didn't rotate, that was a painful combo of a double Dark Magic Strike. Wow. Yeah, of course. Well, they get to land that one because why not? Yeah, you're cheap enough. Middle slot blocked off. I think I could hit B2 first. Alright, see you in the Sean. You didn't. Obviously, the moderators didn't want to keep the chat normal. It's the Amelia, which is Zach. Not Zach, but Zed. Yeah. Nothing. At least I got rid of the got the shield bash now, but I don't think it's gonna mean anything here. As I said, the difference is Korok doesn't have an engagement breaker for range. That's why I have to make use of Zac to do things. But yeah. Yeah, it always tries to hide them from me anyway. stop throwing the matches so easily. But our opponents refuse to even beam. No, every single one of the opponents have to have more health now, apparently. More health or a character that's just faster in a sense. Mine obviously hits a lot harder, but even then. At least I got rid of that. Wow. Little slot. How much energy you got? No, just another block for them. Why not? Wow. Just another block for them. Wow. Plenty of crits for them as well. But no, let's just give them another block after one card. Why not? Yeah, there goes rigging again. Wow. Let's just not be normal. My character's a defender there, but apparently this attacker up here needs to get the more blocks. Yes, Geki, neither do I, but apparently it has to be like this.
3, 2, 1, go!
You dazed because you were faster, but you didn't pay attention. Dazed because faster, but also unable to pay attention. Faster, used second. Pretty obvious. Then you continue. Yep. And then you can't even rotate. Again, kicking when you're not allowed to reach. Once again, hitting when you don't even reach. Wow. Another one of these. Because it has to do that, doesn't it? Wow. We all know they updated Megazord hitboxes. We know that already. We've seen it plenty of times. But now we just have to have these stupid things appear every time. Yeah, that as well. The fact that Amelia's second and the fourth and fifth hit is also a breaker. It's not, and a super is not a breaker. Basically guaranteed to land, but something like Heckle can outright strike her out. She's not invincible during the thing, but she's a breaker. First 3 hits are super, though, obviously.
3, 2, 1.
To do with this guy again. No. And of course you're at 5 energy. And another 4. Wow. And then you're too slow. Really? You can't just summon the projectile like you did plenty of other times. Kaya. Yep. Yeah, of course. And now we just lose plenty of medals to this person because they apparently can't climb any higher with Casey. Box is finished, but we need to reach bronze again. Yeah, you're back. Corruption zone will be updating within 30 minutes, 25 or 24 minutes. No blocks.
3, 2, 1, go!
I have no blocks, but how much does that matter? Wow, that just... And look at that, Alpha just outright not able to function. Again. Just sad. Here goes another legendary that can't even function. And it's not just because they don't have a block assist. They literally can't function. They don't even have any damage behind their instant combo style of the detection attack. Like we just got Levi, who has so much more damage on a 3 cost. That also dodges projectiles. I have no clue, Thomas, but I'm pretty sure you can remove his timeout, I think. At this point, he's supposed to be able to speak again. Wow.
2, 1, go!
Wow. He accidentally pressed his block at the perfect time to cancel his own attack. That's what the Lothar has. Reminder that he's able to get away with pressing a button at a specific time. Don't want to do it. Don't want to fully commit to an attack. Just press the taunt. Don't have to commit to it. But no, this is the only thing that this person knows how to do, yet they can't even climb out of Ruby. Unable to climb out of Ruby, yet this is the only thing you can do. No wonder you're stuck, because other people are spamming you better than that. One, see, if you're here, try to speak within 10 seconds. I timed you out for 10 seconds, maybe it overwrites the thing. Did its job. Up you go. Full attack. Strike. Gotta use this block. One wasn't a mismatch, the other was. And then not really, especially if it's going to be based on health. Or based on medals. Once you can now try to say whether or not it actually even worked, because I gave you a 10-second timeout to overwrite it. Hello, Bruce. Just gonna say hello properly. Just left for a while. Yeah, well, we don't even know at that point. So the answer is uncertain, Geki. Next time, don't be weird. Now the moderators are fighting. So do I have to kill one of them? I can't find anyone. We still have to wait 18 minutes.
Three, two, one.
And it looks like we got stuck with an opponent like this. Eesh. Get it up. And okay. Oh hey, they forgot how to dodge.
KO. You win.
Because we're waiting for the corruption zone at this point. And now I just have to use the shoes again. Clearly, this is what we're supposed to see, aren't we? course they're both here. I can't even avoid all of the assists. No. They simply refuse to take care of it properly, so no. Yeah, Bruce, but here's the combo. We'll see if we can stop with it. Yep, fine. Well, good enough. We got a Wrangler. So let's see what the opponent can do. No rotation. Well, okay then. Right, yeah, I would have been able to get away with something, but not at the same time. Instant flying. Nope. They continue. Fine, I have the taunt dash there. It's questionable if it needs once hammered. The fact that it's a detection attack is the only problem. First, technically, the problem with it is the fact that it's 25 frames. The projectile is a lot faster than any other breaker that you can find. It needs to be shrunken, in my opinion. Shrink the projectile size so it can't be dodged so easily from a very specific distance. These are Rangers. They've done other stuff. You're not supposed to be able to dodge something that's supposed to disrupt the Morphin Grid's connection, but you can. And it's the same cost. Just as a reminder. So this match was horrible just because the middle slot blocked off afterwards. Couldn't even get that right. Of course. Played Magna horribly. You're claiming you can't dodge a zombie or a tornado, but apparently you can dodge very much a disruption wave of the Morphin Grid. Uh-huh. It's supposed to be all about stopping your powers from working correctly. Yet you're allowed to dodge it. Pretty obvious how that is what it's supposed to be hammered. What else is gonna burn because Drakon didn't manage to do anything against Haley.
KO, you lose.
Playing horrible. Yeah, what else? Not new. Apparently everyone has to have Ranger in their name right now. Yeesh. Stop. Just don't. Hit once. This guy really isn't moving much. Yep. That's all I can say. This guy really wasn't moving much. Nah. From all I'm seeing is a disappointment in Inway. Every single time. It is better than last time, I guess. Not if that's the case. An interaction I was basically gonna lose. Round is up. Fine. That gets the hit. Fine.
KO. You win.
There. 15,000 health in one combo. I think Magna can do. Okay, RJ.
Go.
Also, was Magna Assist supposed to be a full cost? I don't remember. Okay, I don't know why I don't remember them changing the assist into 4. Isn't it still a 3? Yeesh. I'm sorry, did I just stop moving? What was that? I'm saying when it got buffed, was it really changed to a 4? I don't remember it being that. Because right now it's a 4. The breaker is now a 4 cost. Instead of it being 3. Wasn't it 3 not too long ago still? And I don't mean before the buff. I don't mean after. I don't mean before the buff. Obviously it was still a 3 then. But now it's a 4.
3, 2, 1, go.
Right. No, you don't. We can zap them, but we need to get energy. Like, look there. That's way too easily dodged. Come on, you couldn't just have no defense. Now I don't even get the thing, it's a crit. You need your primary slot. The other slots are too high damaging. You need the primary strike to get your stacks. It's sad. Can't get anything else. Ish. Yes, his damage, his amount of hits is the exact same.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ah, I could have cancelled. And then I did nothing there. You only have 5 hits. Well, we'll do this. And barrage. That worked.
KO. You win.
A reminder that both these characters had their problems with typing being missing from their cards on release. His Master and Sentry shoulder tackle used to not be... It used to be typeless for some reason. Couldn't dodge projectiles, couldn't be blocked.
1, go!
Like, make up your mind. Missed. Up we go. You wanna know something? If Sam was still dodgeable, he would actually, if Sam was still allowing you to press cards, he would actually be vulnerable to Levi assist right now. Just gonna have to point that out. Yeesh. No! That's an assist spam right there. Yeah, same with that. It was also typeless for some reason upon getting buffed. Hello, Shark04. Yep, 1 minute. Can you find one more opponent game? Apparently, yes. Why is it V2?
3, 2, 1, go!
Animals are doing fine. Whee! Oh no, he missed. Whee! And how about this? I'm just gonna have to strike you with lightning, so you better get ready to dodge. Okay, he's good. He's good. Problem is this. Yeah, no, it's a new Levi problem. No, Levi is the problem.
KO. You win.
The reason why we have that chase bug is because of Levi. I thought I kept seeing something wrong. Levi's tornado can't be used to hit after you dodge it the first time. You can't combo into it if they dodged it.
2, 1, go!
So it's likely some other code broke into that attack of Chase's super on reactions. this. Look at the stolen stupid attack.
KO. You lose.
Once again, a V2 Dragon Dance, or just Dragon Dance, because it's clearly a stolen attack from someone else.
3, 2, 1.
I guess it is. That pressed nothing. Why? Stay in your corner. Get launched. Sarah. Not even Sarah. 8 energy spent. Interrupt you first. And now I just have to basically keep him out of my corner. Nah, of course he hits fast enough. Great. I don't think I even have enough burst damage to prevent the super. But I didn't manage to get it.
KO. You win.
Wow. Which Chun-Li? Chun-Li Ranger seems the most likely. Because she doesn't have the same. And of course some sort of stupid hitbox thing. Wow. Let me guess, were you in your own corner somehow? Correct amount of blocks, but we're gonna have to scrub the middle spot first. Yeah, okay. They didn't give him more recovery, I don't think. I'm referring to Korag's block. They didn't give him more recovery, from what I understand. Yeah, block spam Daishi here. And then middle slot block. As I said, it's block spamming Daishi. Yep. Wow. And then you want to do this. Wow.
KO. You lose.
Rigged match as per usual. Now I can't even find an opponent. Now I just can't find an opponent, apparently. Yeah, of course. Am I gonna be allowed to just press my primary slot, or is it somehow gonna be Ollie first? Wow. Up you go. Come on. Punch it again. 'Cause you couldn't get your breaker for some reason. No, let's just give the ability to actually combo. Yep. Wow. They hit me once, but yet they get to launch that high. Uh-huh. Because the super clearly needs a super activation to attack, don't they? Oh no, they still don't even know how to add a new super attack to anyone.
3, 2, 1, go!
Enough of that one. They have their breaker likely, but no, apparently not. Wow. Couldn't just give them their breaker instead. No, let's just give them the block again. Yep. Do we really have to bring out the main early to beat them up? Or what? Reminder, it's Black Dragon with his fully proper applied team. So if they get the mismatch, they're not moving. Hamid. Still weaker than Magna right now. Barely by what their standards are with a rushdown. And the fact that it still shoves and stuns at the same time is the main problem. The damage we do not care about. Wow. There we go. Again. Dodge the shot. But apparently they don't want to rotate. Yep. 3 in a row. 3 of those in a row. Wow. No crit. Instead, numbers had to repeat multiple times because they didn't know how to display it correctly. Crit. Apparently they couldn't display the crit or the attack right with Orico's super, where it, for some reason, showed the attack damage twice. We all know it didn't do that much. It's this one again.
3, 2,
Yep.
1, go!
Great. 3 to 7 to 11. Oh no, they recovered. Wow, no blocks for them apparently. Can't just stop there, get rid of their slot from that. No, let's just put one in my primary slot for no reason. With all these blocks, you'd none of the weakness. And he gets the hit there. Up you go. Can I get my damage? There. Because it has to be fast enough. What broke now? Severe opponent lag. It's this guy again. See? Okay. Right. Middle slot only? Really? And then you can't even do a backdash properly. Okay. He's just not using his primary slot right now. And obviously there he would.
KO, you lose.
Yes, it lasts very long, but it's still a stagger that barely does anything. Can't recover that much, but you can recover plenty. Especially if you attack so fast. It already does inconsistent damage, but apparently Rocky or any ninja is apparently allowed to count as an undodgeable projectile at any point. Apparently they have that much bias towards the retarded designs. No one likes the suits. Yeah, I delay it slightly and I get that. Wow. Mm-hmm.
KO, you lose. Rapping's about to happen. 3, 2, 1.
Four. Yeah, no, Popcorn Rapper's healing is just weaker. 5%. Yeah. Animation lasts that long. Now for that one. Launch. Got up. Yeah, Rocky, and then what? No, apparently he's stuck with Rito again, so he doesn't want to use it. Yeah, that's a timed cancel, but that's about it. I know, Pumpkin Rapper is just not that popular. But no, it doesn't even matter that it's not popular, it's just a character that no one cares about it anyway, or anyone apparently. Now, why is just a random Rito that has to be larger than anything else? Yeah. Wow. And we all know they dashed, so they got extra energy there. And then you can teleport back far enough. Wow, I'm still not allowed to press on to get rid of this block. Uh-huh. Because you need all that energy while running around having stupid crits. Yep. No, that's not how it works, and Heckle's not going to do anything, Geki. But we're done here at this point. If there's about it, doesn't want to be just normal. It's about time to swap to the main. But no, we won't have anything normal there because some other characters can't be fixed.
3, 2, 1, go!
They're not gonna have a fix to a character that clearly needs to actually be able to function, but here we have this stupid thing. No special recovery. I have no clue why it said miss for one attack, but not the other. There we go, 4.5, and then we'll just unlock the boxes. We don't need to bother with bronze for the ult. We got max rewards for most of the things. And the tip that we see on screen right now is basically worthless. You can find legend shards and those super ultra. They're not guaranteed. Any box can have them drop. Those aren't guaranteed. Yeah, okay. You're not allowed to throw. Yep. Just like right there, please. You almost exploded. Really wasting your crits on someone with lower health, huh, game? Just because I have damage doesn't mean you have to spam them with crits against me. Eesh. Okay. Uh-huh. Launch them too high for once. Launch them too high for once. Wow. Yep. Why wouldn't it? But you know, where my zero cost block was, non-existent all of a sudden. When was the last time I used it? A quick combo or at the end? Yes. Slow defender, but we've had attackers use one card just to get a block back. Yep. So why you even press that one?
KO. You win.
Leader or assist, I guess. And we get the last one here now, so I can just open the box at this point. Great.
3, 2, 1.
Oh,
Go.
thanks. Not letting you move there. And then, of course, it would lag and teleport their action. Instead of doing the actual showing what they're doing, they're gonna teleport. Wow. Can we actually see him get a strike? No. Wow, let's give him a breaker again. Like they're the only thing that was going to be useful there. Uh-huh. Wow. Let's give him this thing. Obviously, Sarah says still kicks the air. I don't know where that's from. Wow. So the only thing I can press is the assist slot, or what? Oh, game, let's not have the block appear anywhere. It's not like I had to get rid of something. And then for some reason, not melee range. And then the cheat over backdash that Billy has. A 10-frame dash cancel. If I'm not mistaken, that's supposed to be on the forward dash only, though. But no, let's just bug every character, because why not? Wow. Locked, please don't. We're not bothering with going into the friendly mindset right now. Ah, well, you can play a ladder for that. But no, like I said, they're the ones that like to cheat with character designs. Once again, another character that falls under Ninja. That breaks the rules. Nothing special about them. Let's just give them an earlier backdash, because why not? Frame backdash. Wow. Oh, hey, let's look at that. This guy just lost to someone. I wonder if it was one of the Zeds. Yes, I just interrupted that breaker of yours, but apparently you can't even go 1 second without it. You're required to have both strikes. And of course, the blocks in the middle slot, proceeding not to rotate. Great. And still hits. Why wouldn't it hit? Why wouldn't that hit? Of course. No, it can't just be normal. Great job, game. You're too retarded to actually function. Yeah, of course. Ah, yes. Instead of 12 epic shards, it's only 11. Not useless. Still no better anyway. Wasn't a useless one, it's still horrendous anyway. Leo is obviously in a weird spot. Obviously, you need knowledge of which characters you can explode. How about put it that way? You need knowledge of the characters you can explode, and that's about it. Like I said, that's the only thing. You just need knowledge of what you can explode. I can't even find an opponent. Wow. Is that person not playing anymore somehow? Apparently somehow the Billy ran off.
2, 1, go!
You have to keep them in the corner somehow. Well, good. They know how to combo with that properly. Rotate. Not gonna knock out unless it... That hit had to crit. That crit was required. Alright, here we go. Death Ranger. Ah, yes. A block that teleports. And then a breaker that just gets a rush full screen anyway. Not letting you land that one. Uh-huh. So where's my zero cost block now? It appeared, but only in the middle slot. Wow. Clearly gotten that assist a lot. So where's your defense going to be broken? Oh hey, look, teleports backwards. Uh-huh. Now why did they do that exactly? But like I said, you see one other thing. Black Dragon doesn't get to have any damage unless you fully commit to an attack that can outright be dodged if you have an assist that also teleports it backwards. Mm-hmm. Wow. The only attack in the game like that. Do we have any other attack in the game that outright that is intended to apparently let you press an attack? Do we have any other attack in this game that we know of? Because what I can tell, no, there's nothing. No other attack in the game resets the opponent's character to allow them to just press a button on purpose. No, he doesn't even get to front load the damage either.
3, 2, 1, go!
Did you recover energy or what did you do? Here's another beam, and we just back away. Fine, that reaches. Timed right. Steals my energy through my armor. Wow. Still gets to be faster. Wow, the block that was in the assist slot the entire time. Yep. The block that was sitting in the assist slot, the moment they got rid of it, back to 2 assists. That was a normal battle, Kiki. I'm really basically bored of what I have to do now. Reminder, I'm looking down towards it. See you there. Same usual problem every time. Death Ranger. Then again, are you going to throw it this time, or are you actually going to commit to your super? Wow, only 2. Do you not know how to play Death Ranger, or what's going on here? No, this strike just has to reach that far. My tail whip still can't do that. Ah, yes. I'm only gonna get 4 hits. Yeah. Still stand. Ah, yes. Also, 3 cost breaker trap for them. Wow. Maybe after the corruption zone grind. But with how it is, I don't know really how boring this thing really is. And of course, I have to fight an assist like that. You're running no block assist. I am gonna stun lock you if I'm able to. Great. And look at that stagger distance. Look at that stagger distance. Look how the assist has not changed to Kaya yet. Ah, yes. Wow. 4 in a row. Four Camille's in a row. Real original. We have to poison. We have to be fast. Yes, we can't think. And I'm referring to Enway. They're the ones who put the assist in the game. Apparently, we are unable to think of, this thing does 2 hits rapidly. No, you can't even block after the first hit lands. Like I said, instead of being normal, 3,500 crystals is still not enough for a character to be unlocked to allow us to actually have something normal. Now, let's just prevent me from getting the leader so we can so that we can ruin the stream. Put that as well. Not taking my energy. Who's next? Billy's back, finally. Guess what he's gonna be able to do? Just run away from my breaker. Wow. Wow, you can't rotate. You can't rotate to your 4-cost breaker. Now, let's just not give them a weakness of the assist slot being a breaker. Wow. Oh, wow, you're not letting me press a button to rotate this out. And you still don't even want to give me Adam. And look at that! Explode! Notice how the tail whip didn't hit. Notice how the tail whip didn't hit. It clearly did. But no. Apparently they're too far away when they clearly hit all the way to their corner. Wow. Do that again. A reminder, he's obviously making use of taunt dashes. But here it is. But apparently that can't reach. Wow, very fast backdash to the point that you basically did a backdash on Wake Up and you didn't get hit. Wow. 24 frame backdash. Or rather 12 frame dash cancel. The exact frame data is a 27 frame backdash with a 12 frame cancel window. That's what he gets. Because for some reason he has to be fast. You don't have the right, just slower. Nothing about you gives you the ability to be faster than this character. Yeah, we know it's finished already. Problem is, rather get to the elite so I can upgrade it. Yep. Block. This. Stomp. Fully lay. Continue. You just use your defense, so we'll see what happens. We can only get 4 hits here. Don't worry. That's just the mirroring software that basically lagged there. Not my game. Sweep. Middle slot. And cycle starts. You did not need those crits. You did not need the crits. Not wasted on me, okay? You need them on someone else. Brazilian, I have reached gold or / elite with Black Dragon plenty of times. I don't continue climbing after reaching 5,200. I just need 5,200 to also max out the ability to request the max amount of shards in the Alliance for an epic. That's the other thing I need for it. So how much of a defense are you gonna have this time?
2, 1, go!
Wow. No. And of course the instant assist in the corner. And the way that thing likes to function as well. It gets to be instant. Notice how I am actively pressing my armor. But instead of being normal, it just hits me first. No. See how fast that is? Continues. Yep. Why not get it twice? Wow. A nice little thing I'm allowed to do, but no. Something is too small to hit. They clearly hit the back of the projectile. Wow, game. Nice little thing is supposed to be a true combo. But no. You can't visually hit things correctly, can you? No, everything I have to use is apparently smaller than their visual effect. No, everything the opponents have to use, or anything other things anyway is added, just have to land. Saying unless they actually did their breaker there, that tail whip was gonna was just gonna whip. Wow. Just right. Oh wow, can't even get 5 hits. Can't get the 5 hits it's designed to do. But no, they get 16 hits here. Not to mention a full-on, full-screen traveling projectile when it gives it to them. And then my 3 costs, I can't do any damage. Wow. They had to buff the character, didn't they? But no, let's just also... Reminder, you saw what that what the middle slot was doing. I pressed the armor every time. But no. Empathy's strike that gets to go through the armor every time because for some reason it gets to be that fast. It's not even detecting. Ninjor doesn't even get to have his damage back yet as well. Ninjor's just not allowed to have his damage back apparently. He still doesn't get it. But now let's just remove the ability to instantly slash them. No, let's just make it not do that anymore. And still take away the damage, because we can't even keep these updates consistent. Now they continue. Do you have to waste his crits on the wrong opponent? Seriously, anyway. I have to. Why? Why do you waste his crits on the wrong opponent? Same with mine! Why do you waste crits on the wrong opponent? Get that crit on someone that you can actually help. It can actually help with. Gold. This guy again. You got very expensive assists. Wow. I stumped the ground, yet I can't reach them, even though they very clearly have their weapon pointed out towards me. Didn't stay countered. I could have pressed the assist instead of dashing. So be aware, it's not the Psycho Rid that's the problem there. Reminder, the character is outright stupid that's suffering. He's not gonna use his super. He knows. Now he will. Because I'm not allowed to get that kind of combo. Wow. Wasn't allowed to land the beginning of the fight on my break, on my strike. That very clearly stumps the ground in front of me. Now, let's give the ability to kick the air to a character that has nothing to do with the ground. Let's kick the air and hit the opponent. This character hits the ground, causing a shockwave on the ground, but yet apparently can't hit. Now, this tail web goes right through them as well, even if it hits. Just because I can. That's still not a thing. You actually get slowed down if I hit it. Still a recovery. Crit? No. Apparently I can't. Yeah, we know. He's still allowed his friendly battles, but we're not doing that right now. He's been here plenty of times. He knows if he wants to play a card, he has to check. But clicking the video and instantly getting your team set up without noticing the theme battle. Seriously. No one gets anything out of this match.
2, 1, go!
All this guy gets is suffering. In over, technically more. Because that thing is his old name and has not been able to update. He's actually done more. Alongside being a member for a while. But it's over time. He did that over time. I don't know if it was worth it. Going by his stuff. The only way to beat it is obviously to get a new name, but it, yeah. Here's Billy again.
2,
So, can I have my armor to start? No, apparently no. Not allowed to. There we go. Then he proceeds not to rotate. It's not like his only weakness would have been if he actually got his block. Wow. Can't cancel that. Away, and yep. Be aware, that beam is my fastest attack. Even if I were to think about using the tail whip, it would be slower. Wow. 3-cost cycle over and over. No armor, because something doesn't want to appear this match. Wow. Yes, because your strikes combo into each other. Mine doesn't even have the ability to function! My strikes can't even combo into each other properly, because the one can't even do anything properly. Because the moment I press it, I have to cancel it. And that's the only way to make use of it. Wow. Real original. Now, let's just give an assist the same cost, but the ability to do exactly what the stun does. We also released a character with a stunning projectile to get so much energy after it. We also released another character with an instant assist. Wow. But no, let's also not rotate the breaker that has armor in the middle of it, because to prevent any clashes like that. Instead, let's just keep being stupid with this release. What even is this? Be aware, I'm gonna be forced to taunt you. Yeah, I could have comboed. I really should have just used the combo. Why did I think I briefly couldn't use... Why? You wanna know the worst part about it? I thought the beam could not hit a dodging opponent! I don't know why. That was a thought I just had. I don't know why. I didn't need to taunt to the box, which was good. But still. Why? Why did I think he could dodge it? What is Enway broken? No, that hasn't happened before. No, they're just making it so bad, the game so bad that the basic things can't be understood anymore. Just from the previous match. It's because Billy's allowed to dash around and ignore things, just like Kimberly. Elite. Troy with too many blocks. Wow. Yes, wow. Now someone can't even rotate as a basic function. The most basic function, it's impossible to do, apparently. Now I'm not allowed to have my combo. Wow. Because we're in the corner. Look at that. No traveling projectile. No traveling projectile. Wow. Wow. Like, it only matters when the opponent is someone that's an older character. Newer ones, if it happens, you get outplayed.
Three, two, one, go!
Really? Instead of being normal, you're gonna start like that now. There's no point in cancelling. Oh, game. Yeah, original. Block removed from the middle slot. All my damage is on my beam attack. And that thing is just incapable of functioning outside the corner. And I mean the opponent's corner. The worst part about it is the fact that if you hit at a certain point, even barely out of the corner, you only get 4 hits. Yes, they spawn that way. That's every projectile. If you even paid attention, Geki, a Chaos Wave accidentally spawned on Zenaku's Crescent Wave a while ago. Or not a while ago, just a few matches ago. Plenty of matches ago. One of the Zenakus spawned with a Chaos Wave. Great. Of course.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, of course. Chaos Wave. Yep. Gonna break the camera today? Wow. Not allowed to land that. Blocking your assist slot, isn't there? was one in mine. Yes, apparently they can't even fix a simple... Oh, the friendly battles is currently failing to load properly. We can't even fix that, can we? We're incapable of doing so. It's not like it interrupts the flow of your community being able to actually function and play the game. Now, let's ignore this. There's a severe problem that we don't know how to fix. Let's not fix the assist problem as well. We're rendering quite a few attacks useless because they cause their reaction way too soon. And once again, all the other stuff. Like that shove issue we had for so long. He managed to get a win back already.
3, 2, 1, go!
Continued. Took a risk. Because for some reason I don't have a block. No armor. Yep. 9 energy. And Adam is non-existent. Same with the 0 cost block not staying. Invincible, what else? Wow. Yes, because I didn't get my block this time to help properly. No Adam, just Zinaku multiple times. Every single time. It's not like I have 2 assists, you retarded game. They're there for a reason! Yep. Be aware they let everyone buy things multiple times, and you wonder where they get all the money to keep the game going. The whales, obviously, they're allowed to do that. But yet, to keep the game going, apparently they can't. Reminder, if you kill all the players, the whales have no reason to spend money.
3, 2, 1, go!
Even trying to contain them from the biggest whale won't mean anything. There's different regions. His animation didn't last long enough. Wow. The game's not helping that one. Of course. Not you only, Geki. Reminder, there are plenty of other things, like Jonathan running around, pointing out the problems, but yet the idiots still don't do anything about it. Wow, the Alarian spammer from years ago is back. And who do they use? Kimberly. Will not continue that. I spam this, you missed. They continue. They're in their own corner, but it's max distance. That's a max distance thing. 48. Okay, I need to restart the game before it ruins it. My iPad's lagging slightly. Old. Even though it's released at the same time the game released. Let me go ahead and close the curtains while it opens. Okay. Here we go again. Always direct this right off to the side of the screen. To the right, to the side of the camera. Enjoying his sleep, Locke. Or Vaughn. All the way on the other side of the house. Currently sitting in his cage.
3, 2,
Mitchie.
1, go!
Can we not do this right now? Especially with those assists. He's using Korag. Okay? Understand the dangers of that thing. Especially since I'm not rotating, so we basically lost this match already. Wow. Notice his damage. Okay. There's your block. Lands that. Yeah, that tail whip should have landed. That tail whip should have landed. Eesh. Just use doggy. It's never safe when you fight Korag. Hey game, you could do one nice thing right now. You could choose to be the most evil thing you've ever been. And throw me against someone in Ruby. You certainly haven't been afraid to do that with the ult before. Against someone all the way in lead with 6,800. And yet I'm over here running around with Dragon Armor Trini. But no, we have to fight No Imp instead.
1, go!
On their Lothor. Yeah, I'll try to ignore the Atom. Yep. Wow. Wow, a crit. Reverse launch. Wow. Wow. Yes, and guess what would have happened? We all know that if I press the beam, I get 3 hits! I get only 3 hits against a retarded idiot who staggers very far away. I use this 4 energy cost. You want to know what damage I get? 5,000. Now let's just give only 3 hits because we can't make things function, can we? Real original, aren't we? No, let's just guarantee all these other characters' attacks. No. Instead of just making anything actually function in the game, they keep adding new stuff that cause more problems. They know what they're doing there. They know they're doing that. And they're not doing anything right. They don't play their own game. Wow. Another box. Wow. What, you still didn't want to rotate? And you didn't rotate, did you? You've lost your defense. You will lock. Quit being retarded. Put yourself in the corner. Wow. Let's clearly do something stupid. Wow. Let's give them a zero-cost block right after. Wow. You're real original with that. Huh? You have all these options. Now let's just give them the same card. That's the only way to prevent them from getting locked in the corner. No, let's just not let that happen. Wow. Just very clearly. Let's not do that. Uh-huh. Yes, we know that already. They're not going to level up. They're not going to balance the old characters because they actually can function. It doesn't matter that they need to actually be strong. No, they just simply need to do one simple job and be able to function. It's not that hard to just make something work and do its job. No, apparently they are incapable of doing that. Instead of being normal, they just do that. Let's not have a character do its basic job of actually being playable. No, let's just make something not be able to function just because we added a new effect or changed an effect that was a universal thing to be more advantageous to only the newer ones and cause a problem to the older ones in every possible form. Wow, and the shout doesn't even reach high enough. Once again, invalidated a character because apparently they're too high. They can't even make it function, can they? No, apparently making a character function is not a thing they are even capable of doing. I just want to be able to land my attack properly. But no, they just don't know how. They can't change the animation even the slightest. Wow. You're the same rarity as Orion, yet you can't even use a slower strike than him and have it actually work after the first hit. No, it's only able to do one other thing and it's always going to end up being something wrong. Wow. Always gonna fail. Wow. And look at that. Are you going to swap to Adam, you stupid thing? Quite useless now. Quite useless. Wow. No, you just don't want to swap to the character that we need. No, apparently you want to spam the same thing on a character that has very clearly the ability to go forwards with their strike. The ability to backdash to avoid a breaker that clearly is hitting them already! But no, the visual effect is not attached to the character's damage anymore. No, they made the beam worse. That's all they did. Being able to actually land all the hits was a lot better when it didn't actually need to care. But no, they couldn't even get that right. Instant combo started with more range than tail whip while being faster. You're canonically slower. Go sit in your corner where you belong. Every single time. It can't do its job at all. Old name. Same alliance we just fought. Really? Now you don't want to use the strike. Real original. And it wants to get 4 hits only. And now the opponent just can't even do anything. From lag or what? Yeah, I don't know about that, Snoopy. Clearly the environment here is just toxic. All I can say. There's nothing ever good to say about this thing. But anything competitive is always toxic. We know that already. Again with this guy. And I don't even get my armor to start. I was guaranteed to lose this at the start of the match. Wow. No block to start, even though I put Adam on the left of my team. And then no armor to help me. No, I have not. Wow, okay. Wow. Look at that. An interaction that was never going to be a win for me. Just because it didn't give the armor. Just because it didn't give Adam. No matter what button I pressed, it was a loss at the start. The character has a full screen strike from the moment the match begins. Why wouldn't they be allowed to have that type of strike, huh? Not dodgeable at all. No, let's just not have that same thing be a possible thing on another character.
Three, two, one.
Correct card setup. Yep. Okay. You're losing your stacks for that. And I can't use. Be aware, no. There's no point in using the beam there. Watch. The only reason I even got 4 hits is literally just because I'm barely close to the closer to the corner. We all know that my corner is only going to be 3. Wow. Got rid of my block. Didn't mean anything. Traveling projectile required. Oh wow, where's my 0 cost block now, huh? When did I last use it? Give me exactly where I last used the block as a defender. Wow. Still need a traveling projectile to land that combo. Basically, but I'm not allowed to backdash there. The projectile hits too soon. And depending on if I blocked, it also resets my energy, so I can't even do that. I would have to hit them first without blocking. Then I'd maybe be able to backdash.
3, 2, 1, go!
Wow. The armor on a useless start. Wow. Look at the tail whip that just outright whiffed. You get to land along the entire VFX. And further. Wow. Same thing every time. No primary slot at all. Just lag. No, they're clearly fine with adding any basically broken stuff. But they don't go back to fix anything. Reminder as well, I've said it before, they nerfed it as well. You don't get as much energy after it anymore. Just because they made its hitbox, or rather, its attack, later. Or rather, its branch frame. It's still slow, much like every other attack of these strikes. His fastest attack is literally the beam. Everything else is slower.
3, 2, 1, go!
7. Most of the time I'm not even allowed to get away with a few things as well. Here we go, starting with Adam. And then you don't rotate. The only functional thing there was literally being able to use Zenaku to teleport away. Yep, still in the middle of block frames. He in rotates, so I couldn't even dodge. And then this at the end happens again. Alright.
3, 2,
And to deal with this. Yep. Wow. I don't get at him, so now I don't have a strike at all. While having a block in the primary slot. Yep. Yeah, okay, Master, you got every bit of energy you need. Uh-huh. Headbutt that one, I guess. But it can't even sweep in the air as well. That's not a BOA. Even if I were to try and get any of that being a combo, that still doesn't sweep in the air. So they're gonna land. That thing needed to deal damage. What are you on, Geki? Wait, don't. Ah, yes. You're going to give me the armor to start. Doesn't matter even then. I chose to give Adam as the assist. Yeah. Wow. Hit before the animation lands, or rather the VFX lands. Yep. They didn't delay their dodge enough in this case. All useless. Their block in the middle slot, if anything, is why they did nothing. This is what happens when... This is a prime example of exactly what the problem is. That's what you're literally getting people to pay for. That type of people. That's literally their primary audience. Or rather the people they're looking to try and take. Ones that don't know how to function or even use their characters properly. Now, let's just keep other characters dysfunctional so that the dysfunctional people can use broken characters. You had every chance to get rid of the block out of your middle slot and you did nothing. No, let's just every single time. Same with the assists. So let's just make it that this assist so broken to the point that even the functional people can't even deal with it, so they're allowing the dysfunctional ones to attack. Wow, it's not like I needed this opponent years ago to be one that I could actually fight. Yep. It's not like this is supposed to happen earlier. Wow, even a crit. Even a crit! So I'm referring to all the way in Ruby as my opponent. He ascends. Fern is just slightly about the average. I don't know why they even keep her vulnerable during her breaker. It's also that pot is just stupid. Here she is a 50-50, not the 50-50 that can be cancelled at any point, which is her dash. But no. She apparently is vulnerable by staying in the air at all times. After pressing the breaker, which puts her invincible instead of just a high jump. Now, Dragon or Matrini is not allowed to go invincible at all when she jumps. One is a legendary that costs 5, the other one's a epic that costs 4. We all know the Dragon armor is stronger than that stupid thing. There goes the situation, and look at that. We're barely outside of the corner. You know what happened? We got nothing. Wow. Too fast to even press a button. So, blocking your middle slot again? Yeah. No. Apparently not. Not this time. Hopefully this should be fine. Okay. Crits required! Yeah, that's not new. Alright, hello Nolan. Still plenty battles away. Uh-huh. Anyway, hello Yaman. Is your background noises gone? Alright. No one gets anything out of this. Middle slot blocked off or something? Why is that weird sound there? A match failed to find sound played when I hit his block. that. What else? Yeah, wow. Ah, yes, he would have taken 49 away. Because they don't want to let Psycho Red function. He's another character that can't function. What now? Geki, you know what your job is to do. If you're unable to figure that out, can't help you any further. I don't want to say it directly. Do what you're supposed to, and you know what you're gonna get. You did it last time. You do the same thing, you get it. Multiple blocks.
One, go.
All these crits on the wrong type of people. You lag. Geki, I'm waiting. Do what you need to. Do what you're supposed to. You asked about the thing. Do what you're required to. You did the correct thing. Try not to speak too much, and you'll be fine when I'm focusing on a match. Otherwise, you will be muted, or you will be kicked from being allowed to do this. Since I need to focus on the stuff. I go slightly quiet at the same time, not.
3, 2,
Anyway. Great. You will not hit me! You will not go use your armor like that. I'm just gonna point it out, and it's pretty obvious. Billy is able to hit Black Dragon through his beam. Time it right, and you can get away with it. Eight. You saw what happened with that armor. He got hit. He didn't get away with hitting me.
100%, yeah.
No.
Absolute stupidity for me.
Let's see here. Let's give you your icon. Do you really not want to even think about just getting a heckle instead of putting heckle in a circle?
Don't I have my backup one? The other one? I should have two, don't I?
Yes, and you're the one that has to enable it.
Okay, give me my mine.
Or rather, I have to enable it on this side, but you need to quite literally, I have to figure that out, but I found a match, so you will have to be gold.
3, 2,
This guy again. No! You will not hit me first. Good dodge and get rid of that breaker. No. You will not fly above that one. Nick, stay away. I saw that. I saw that, game! You shoved me away slightly! Perfect!
What a useful trick. And we're finally in gold.
More like elite.
Oh, elite and
The
gold.
problem is, now we can't
Okay.
continue. The problem is, we need to keep this for tomorrow. We need to spend time. We need to spend 1 hour before I will continue. I need to spend 1 hour because requests from Monday is supposed to come in maybe an hour and 10 minutes.
That is correct, yes. Oh my god. Eesh.
They're max
Yeah.
level. These are corruption zone boxes at max level. But the problem is, look what happened.
The elite was supposed to be gold, lol. Of course.
It's Geki right now. He's in chat right now. The moderator, give me a moment while I quickly deal with adding his thing. I need to add the Fugitech thing. Browser source, add browser source Geki. Like I said, this is what you look like right now. And that's the problem. Get a character or something. Also, I need to get rid of these. I've been playing with the text things, so let me get rid of the okay, first of all, let's put this thing down there.
There, I've set my other one active.
You don't have Heckle or at least his actor with a basic statue, whatever. Meh. It's better
Well,
at
now,
least.
nope.
I have the only way to make the picture bounce though is if I enable it for everything, which I technically disabled for mine, but yeah. Give me a moment. Where is? How did I lose this thing? Theme battle and rules. There we go. But the problem is now you're hiding chat, so deal with that.
No. Just make me behind chat, maybe, or just opaque. In a way, you know.
Nah, that's better. Behind chat is better at least.
Alright, fair enough.
When you highlight it at the same time, people see something change every time you speak.
That's correct, yeah. So, if you guys do not know, I am one of Nash's moderators. I sometimes appear on stream here and there, so hello, my name is Geki Red.
He's the person that managed to only get one match. Going by today.
Yeah.
Xander! Zane! Nothing. 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 Kimberly. Nothing. Thomas is here. You missed the perfect against the Ninja Kimberly. Nothing. Nothing. Now we have to think about doing something for an hour.
Eesh.
Because I'm not going to get kicked out of Elite for the reason we need the Black Dragon Shard request to be maximum Zato assist. Nothing.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Because we need to get the... My midnight is an hour and 10 minutes. Hour and 8 minutes. Okay?
Mine's been different. 2 hours and 8 minutes down here.
So, supposedly I should be able to request at that time. So we need to do something for an hour. And then, after that, we can continue with the corruption zone. This is what we have left to do. What?
Extension story, perhaps?
People are gonna leave.
Right.
No, but Thomas, that's later. Don't bother opening it. Get your stuff charged. Here's the battle. I know you can rewind, but you'll just see the things now. They were about to kick me. That's how their thing would be. Get ready with the block. Dodged. And then they have no defense still. But the main problem is, watch carefully. Look how I get shoved backwards. Look at that. Notice how I got shoved backwards. Just because I hit Nick, I got shoved backwards.
Yeah, absolute stupidity.
And yes, it was a crit ending. You want to know the weirdest part about it? The last two Ninjetti Kimberleys, a crit happened against to kill them. Especially with how much of a slowdown this one had it happen.
That was, yeah, that one.
Three, two, one, go!
Armor. I didn't have Adam that time, so the armor was the only way I would win that interaction, simply because of how slow Black Dragon is compared to other characters. Beam. Recover. Leo. I chose not to block there, so I'm expecting this exact interaction. I mostly hope on the fact that the Leos just end up just failing to function. That's what I end up doing when they just don't help. And here I thought I wasn't gonna get the kill here, so then
It all changed. Block. Beam. Required.
it's a required crit again.
Yeah.
2 Ninjetti Kimberleys, 2 required crits to knock them out. Crit chance, 7%.
Yep.
That's what I'm referring to. The fact that every time I fight the Psycho Red user, whenever they get a crit against me, it's wasted. In my opinion, we don't need crits in our matches. Just remember, they are working with Psycho Red. Okay? They are working with Psycho Red. We all know the problems. We know what he's capable of doing. He is not much different than Black Dragon. At all. For one reason, Psycho Storm Stunlock is a thing for him. If you don't have a block, Stump and Chump Stunlock is a thing for Black Dragon. They are not much different from their Stunlocks. They exist on these two characters when you don't have a block.
Absolutely, yep.
They are not much different in that sense. He has to work for his wins. He's trying. That's the good thing. He's trying. He doesn't taunt. He's a completely respectable opponent. It's just sometimes annoying to find him when I'm this. Look at the metal difference. That's the only problem. I like it. The only... It's only annoying when I find him like that, because he is a threat, in my opinion. He's a threat. He knows how to play. And that's the fact.
Mm-hmm.
If I make a mistake or I get bad luck, that can happen right there. And he took 50 medals from me. I can't be mad at him. He played right. He got his cards right. He dodged everything. But the problem is, my character has dysfunctional things about it. Same with his. They tried to nerf him. They tried to nerf Psycho Rage. Remember, I told you. They gave him more recovery on his Psycho Rage. And they removed it at some point. It was never allowed to be given that. Black Dragon still has the downside that he can't cancel his tail whip as soon as possible, like it used to. Really weird. It is fair to assume why they did that, but the problem is they didn't adjust it further. Because you could normally... It's just weird, yes, but at least his character can actually function. Where it's actually able to land. Like, he knew. Backdash and instantly tackle into me again and zap. He did that. He noticed the rotation. The problem is, that type of combo is actually horrible. Because it doesn't... You don't get your energy back. You instantly go for another one. He doesn't get a stun lock like that. Like, he needs Mad Dash, but it costs 6 energy. Instead, he's going to make it only cost 3. But he basically needs to use it instantly instead of getting the chance to recover energy. With Magna and everything, I still can't level him up. Now, what was the thing I had to look at? There was another thing I had to look at, but it wasn't Psycho Red. It was something else. Trying to remember what it was. What was the thing? I can't remember what I was supposed to look at right now. There was a character I had to show or something.
Let's make a search. Why don't we doing that? What else? What else was it?
Yeah, be aware the ult never got to bronze. We had one box that didn't drop the stuff we needed, which was one extra epic shard, even though it was useless epic. The problem is that one extra epic shard goes a long way to prevent other characters from the same character from dropping again. Okay, you can try and think of something to say. I'm just gonna quickly do something because the last thing I ate today was 6-7 hours ago at 3
You
p.m.
can go and grab your supper.
No, there was no supper. We just had a lunch, a large lunch to an extent.
Oh, okay.
I ate around
extended.
3. It was. It's currently 11. So I'm gonna grab something from the kitchen. Geki can try and think of something to say.
Or you guys can just ask questions about me. I don't mind. But yeah,
It is not a joke, Brazilian. I will time you out for even thinking about that being a joke. We do not need brain rot here.
Enough.
We will only allow trains!
I like trains. Lol. But yeah. If you guys can ask me any questions, just don't be weird. That's all you need to know. Just do not be weird with them. Lol. Yeah, I would. So I guess I won the stream. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, just rather than not waste your brain on these stupid things, put your brain to good use. Like education or something, blah blah blah. Brazilian. I wasn't allowed to answer that. also, what were you? Oh, sorry. Who were you as the opponent on ladder when I fought Korag? Because you were asking about my crit chance for him. If you can tell me in chat, Brazilian. Yep. The two sisters I used tonight in movie Kim, they both have, I believe, and is the highest crit chance assist. So hence the reason, if you pair with Dino Thunder Tommy, yeah, you would have necessarily what you call a crit team, a full-on critical chance team. But that's not always guaranteed because sometimes you get them, sometimes you do not. Useful assist to some extent. Movie can be in utility as she has invincibility, so allowing you to jump over Leo Super, Nick Super, even Hal, even Zenith, if you can time it right. But yeah, even Ninja Billy Super. Ninja Kim, however, due to that being a universal problem, yeah, and software is dead. Lol. Brazilian, Brazilian. Sorry, I have no comment for that. Movie Kim and Snide are both commons and rares. Very, they drop charge very often. Every box you can guarantee them. The only thing is hard is legendaries. Give in mind, I've been playing this game for quite a while now, so yeah. They sometimes can be that, sometimes they cannot be. There's some pay-to-win games that are good, and then some pay-to-win games that aren't good, in a way. No, it's just due to the stupid what do you call it? Stupid and forward backward dash, and we have implemented. If you wanted to, they can keep the forward dash, fine. Just back dash, allow them to fall. Well, dash is back.
My iPad went to
Yeah, the
sleep
software
mode.
died. Lol. So, up on the Stardom Zilla. Nice.
Not much on them, but it's
Nah, fair enough. Not for you too.
the mirroring software. Excuse you. I didn't close the game. Why was it out? Yeah, we'll leave it now. We need to wait 53 more minutes anyway.
But
The game is
Nah,
not.
the-
The game is not going offline anytime soon. It seems, from what Enway is showing with their efforts. I am not leaving my iPad on this if I'm gonna accidentally drop the wood forwards.
you also want to speak, Thomas? You also want to speak? Do we let him, Nash? Do you let Thomas speak?
Like
So
I said,
ours
I
is
don't
like
know
this
what type of
question.
situation he has. Reminder: the only way you, and for once, would have to do, then that is perfectly fine. You have no
Well,
background
jumping
noise.
gaming
You
VC.
can go ahead. Do your job.
Jumping Gaming VC. Nash will accept you, Thomas. Jumping Gaming VC and Nash will send you to the Shadow Realm, or where we talk.
What do we even call this thing again? A better way than that weird thing. I do not even know what your Legacy Wars name. If it's your YouTube name, which is Locked in Vaughn, that's all it is. That's all I can think of.
Lol. Yeah.
You know what you're supposed to do, Thomas. So that's the only way to co-host. Go there.
Mhm.
I said he said gaming VC. We don't. You don't.
Yeah,
You
Thomas,
don't
gaming
see
chat.
us.
Gaming chat. Gaming one. In
We don't
Discord.
exist to
Just
you.
Discord,
We're
yeah.
beyond your understanding right now.
Like I said, we are in the Shadow Realms, the deepest, darkest area. Alright.
There, you're here now.
Whoa.
Welcome to the Shadow Realms.
He doesn't have. You don't have a Fugi tech type thing, so we can't. Unless you want to go set one up. I don't know.
Yeah, I can
Actually,
do that yet.
add you're loud. Never mind. That's 150%. Okay, fixed. Fixed you. Level 5. I knew you want to play, have the characters leveled up that high, but you're just gonna be annoying to everyone around you with that.
Lol.
Specifically Nick,
Nick
or Orko.
Bird. So that's what your username is, one. Nick Gers. Okay.
Don't bother. You know exactly what it's a reference. Listen, we know it's a name can have that, but the name is a horrible name. The surname just lines up. Just stupid. What the heck? Why are you trying to request? Be aware, this is the
Jamie.
Katie. That's the Katie. And whoever the other random character they were using
no.
earlier. There. I think.
Why am I not surprised it don't block? Everyone does this.
It's the, you see here, it's the Orion.
Yeah, and
They're already in an alliance. We're not accepting them. If they want to speak, go to the stream and speak.
yeah. They were here earlier. So if they want to
Exactly
speak,
that.
they easily can. Vaughn.
No.
One, this is why This is
no,
why
no.
you get timed out if you do that.
Last warning.
If you were trying to accuse someone after you told them to say your name, you're getting timed out. That is not a joke.
Especially when the joke is around that.
God, useless piece of crap.
Okay. Oscar. No.
No one's
Not saying no.
even the playing fields. Yeah,
Oh, but
it
yeah.
basically. I know high investment is technically needed at that point, but still.
I would say at the base level, getting your legendaries to level 3 is more than enough because level 3s can make it down to bronze to silver, sometimes gold. But if you just want to be up there with the
13,000
whales
to
and
go.
fine, oh, wow.
The level 4 leader can exist.
Yeah, I gave her level 8 HP. She's another attacker that has joined the endless amount of attackers this account has. Yes, okay, who's the other one? There was another, not that one. This thing, this thing. This thing!
Oh,
Just an entire row.
What?
it's just like, yeah.
Oh yeah, this thing as well. Never mind.
Just have an entire row
Oh,
leveled
yes.
up. It's just an entire row.
Oh, there we go. There, found the right one. They're all just legendaries, because everything is an attacker now, apparently.
Yep. Like, you have like what?
Yeah.
No, literally, you can like, what's it? The amount of legendary defenders is like not even enough to cover up, not even enough to be like enough fingers to got to their words back. Let me try again. The amount of legendary defenders is like 8 or however many it is. It's like barely enough to like fill up 2 hands.
What about Anthony Cabana?
No.
He exists to me. That's all I know. I do not know him. He just exists. That's all I know about him. I don't watch his videos. All I know is he exists.
Nah.
He's a person. He's a person that exists in the world.
I'm pretty sure his videos are like ages behind from when they're recorded anyway. Like I've seen
I
ones
think
that
they
like
pre-recorded.
Why does he hate him? What is his? How does he have experience with him? Is it really just because of America? That's the only way I can think. He keeps finding in America and he does something he hates.
I love PvP.
Probably
Makes sense.
random setups ones. Like I've seen like several videos where he's just running an old block team, or even more, and assist spamming. So another one of them.
Oh, you're that person. You have weird fonts in your name? Is that the case? I never associated the name with you. Like the A's in a circle or something, or whatever it was.
Snow's busy. He's moved on with Legacy Wars.
Whatever
He might
he's
be
doing,
busy,
he's doing
actually.
whatever he feels like. As well.
I'll be honest, I don't really blame him if he has moved on.
Yeah. So Danzilla, I did not know that was yours. I think we fought on ranked a few times. I don't know. I feel like we have.
You fought him way too many times, Nash.
I know I feel.
Even I have as well.
So,
We fought on ranked a lot.
But yeah.
Yeah, but right now we're waiting for the next season. We're waiting for the next day so I can request the highest amount of Black Dragon shards.
yep.
Which I'll be ready. And Thomas, I hope you are ready as well.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be doing alt ranks. I can't be honest.
I would be doing ranked, but then again, meh.
Unless I've got Rocky to use, so I'm not gonna suffer too badly. Still somehow gonna suffer though.
I think it might be time zone based. No. What, do we
is.
even dare? Because look what they're running. He is at 1,400 shards. I will launch the main again in a bit, maybe. Yeah,
Shortly, very
later.
shortly, yeah.
When
think
when the next day is here, so we can actually
Until
request the
then-
thing. And then we have to open the corruption zone because we need to fight after. Because we never know what the opponents are gonna be like.
Elite is a whole different league. So yeah.
No, not by that. I'm referring to how dumb the matching will choose to be. Next thing you know, I lose 10 medals and barely got any damage. I lose 50 medals and got barely any damage just because this person had 60,000 health for some reason down in bronze.
Lol. True.
We didn't get
Well,
to.
for your best,
How about you?
We didn't end up getting the alt corruption zone box being the max amount of shards possible, but yeah. Yeah, the bots are lower leagues. At least they kept it out of elite. We all know what happened there.
Exactly. What the hell? Of course.
Really?
So,
So you're telling me standing in your face was a problem with Black Dragon stagger distance just to annoy you? Was that the problem? Just because I stood in your face when you used Nick to prevent you from doing your little snap. Listen, I can't land my 5 hits of this, you're not allowed to land your snap.
the trade-off
Oh lol.
doing is both situations are bullshit, really.
League droppers, they just do their thing. Just
League
so
droppers are
that they can
stupid. They
bully
waste
younger
everyone's
years.
time. They're
That's
basically
all.
manipulating the ladder, and that's just yeah.
For
Exactly,
me,
Denzilla. The problem
100%,
there,
yeah.
I wouldn't have had to do that to you constantly if the fact my character would actually function outside of my own corner.
But alas, not the case.
Okay, who
Yep.
was it again? I need to equip something. Who was it again? Come on! I just thought of another. Megazord. There we go. If we can fight a Nick, he'll be aware Megazord has the same stagger distance thing that Black Dragon does. But it's worse! Because of his little bugs.
Yeah.
Oh hey, I'm fighting Orion. I'm just gonna press this breaker assist. That
Oh
worked.
yes, Megazord invalidates everything.
I'm gonna start spinning this spear around, and I'm not gonna hit anything. Problem is, I can't use Zanaku in that case. Zero Gold is currently on the stronger side. Grandchild Jason is... He's just a quick hitter. He does have some characters that can combo after him, like Cam.
However, due to of them, I think so, nerfing Grandchild Jason a bit too further, he's become useless. Not useless,
He
but
literally got nerfed on his block.
Okay.
And that quite literally killed him just because everything's too expensive. Okay, this is a painful mismatch.
Oh, that's yep.
I'm on Twitch's side, so it's delayed. Okay, here's V2.
We were always going to experience it delayed no matter what. We're going to be hearing Nash twice effectively because obviously extreme delay for me.
Mez. God, how do I even deal with this person? That's not a stagger, so I can't even hit him. Megazord cannot deal with this guy. Maybe Merrick or someone else, but not Megazord.
Okay, smack down.
Especially since it doesn't have anything that... Yeah.
What is up with these crits?
The crit is
And
not
I'm
needed, it's
stuck.
just a wasted thing on that one. We don't have to care about
Exactly.
anything on the ult, but still.
Why am I?
Hello.
Dude's ult is
what's up,
yeah, he just wants to be able to use his ult characters. They finally made V2 function more, but he's still not exactly running anything strong.
No, but good for them. At least V2 finally got the buff he deserves. That 7 cost was so
No,
annoying
he
for
got
so
a
many
buff.
years.
He didn't get the buff he deserved.
They increased the recovery in his block.
A buff, sorry, A buff.
They increased its recovery because that isn't it.
Reminder, the problem is he didn't get a buff. His block is vulnerable to strikes at the end of it. As I
So
said,
that's true, yeah.
if I can find a victim on ladder, then we will do friendlies right after. To the Megazord bug.
Give us Go Kai Silver, come on. Give us Go Kaija.
3,
Come on.
2, 1.
The bridge.
You can still much better.
Oh no.
I can't.
I mistimed it.
Oh, no. And goes to retarded assist. Jackie Rental.
Ah, yes, I made the block duration play a bit longer. Just remember, though, I don't have the downside of dashing.
Well, my opponent.
Why are you
just did.
taunting?
Yeah.
Just why?
There we go.
And
And
Taunt.
Dead to a super that still does way too much damage and it's allowed.
Lol. Ah, yes. Village witticism.
Stupid trend to begin with.
I got to stop. No, excuse you. No, that's correct. It's not no. Ugh. It's a block hitting a strike. So it's allowed to stun. If it's staggered,
Enough, yeah.
I don't think hitting a block assist with that. If I use it, like, weird. Just basically put no. The only thing that would have worked there is if he had bridge assist and I used Zac.
Wait,
The car would
found
just
the
go
trick.
right by me. Probably.
100%, yeah.
Not really.
Actually,
He picks it up and I just stand still and I can dash around. It's no different from just dodging the first hit.
wait, we need to test something. Can Megazord stop the car?
Oh?
Can he stop the car with his little shenanigans?
No, because it's knockback. It's not stagger or stun.
Fair enough.
It's
If I tried, I don't think so, because I don't have a character that can help me. Oh, hey. It's Leo. That's a... nope, can't do anything with this one.
Part of his won't help.
Wow.
There we go.
Oh, that's...
That's a crit.
Yeah. 50.
Hey, what does that
Get
affect?
it.
That didn't look like a daze when I interrupted it. It looked a bit different. It wasn't an interrupt either.
Oh, damn.
Keep dodging.
I see you right.
Bye-bye, monkey.
Too early.
Super.
I don't know why I even used that actually. Ah, okay, what the heck?
Nothing.
He got dodged! Megazord backdashed his breaker.
What?
I don't think it was. I don't think Megazord's supposed to be able to do that. Actually, hold on. What happens if Megazord doesn't break supers, from what I understand? So I can't do anything here.
Yeah. Literally. Wow, I literally was not good. Yep.
Why
Literally.
though? You don't have to do that, Brazilian.
Eesh.
The only, as long as you use, if you're really thinking of going through it, make sure to get the right donation link at that point. Then,
Yep.
if you want,
You
there
can
are
either
three.
send
There are three different notifications. Okay.
What they gonna do?
No, there's only two. But one of them is guaranteed, even at the lower amount.
Yep.
And Rocky is his first thing. What a fucking surprise.
Rocky
Oh hey!
went from utility
Wait, that's a
to
stagger!
being
Right! That's a stagger!
Yes!
Shenanigans time!
Which means I just need to be able to press my breaker during their... Ah, okay. Well, obviously that one was expected, but still, I need to press my breaker during their break against their breaker. I just need a strike right now. I just need a strike. I need a strike available.
Come on.
Come on, you just stay on my slots.
Ah!
Lol.
There. Okay, I got what I need to. Now I just need to press a breaker against their breaker. Come on, hit me.
Come on. Lol. Come on. Okay.
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on.
I'm not supposed to have dash recovery. She has a stagger on her breaker. You can punch her in the middle of her breaker if you can get away with the assist thing.
If she's not intense.
Sad.
Or has on.
That's true, Thomas. Yeah, that is true.
Nah, it's not that. Obviously, she's likely gonna have invincibility. But I'm just saying, I can ruin it and not let Tommy do anything. Like, he can't kick.
I've got to refill my water. I'll be really quick.
Yeah. We need to victimize one of these Kimberleys. Mr. Gog is able to do so. Like, the strike, though, literally is a stagger. It turns into that instead of a stun shove. But the breaker, that's a stagger.
I can know you from before that died. Okay. Count the honor.
His name is Gary. Actually, I can do the same thing to GI assist. That thing is a stagger.
Really? Their combo is Zato, Roxy, Zato, Super. Wow. Real original. And then... I seriously wonder why Enway doesn't just, like, do something about these players, like, actually.
No, they're not going to do anything about the players. The fact that it's required to do something about the assist.
And then Zato 3 times in a row! Usually, I won't get mad about Zato assist, because that one's at least somewhat fair, even if it's still annoying. What up?
It's not really. It's slightly slow, but it's not actually. By comparison, it actually is.
And I died to Roxy assist that I couldn't even see.
Actually, no, that's the main reason. We only see Zato assist as fine just because of the fact he doesn't rush forwards.
KO.
That is the third time Rocky's camera on your server has died now.
Bread. I am eating bread. It's a sandwich. But I'm just picking off of it, which is, you can see it's broken. A piece of bread. We need to victimize Ninja Kimberly before we start friendly battles.
Yep.
Why are we back in bronze against Nicole?
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh my day. Is there just no one else?
I will dodge his nightmare charge with Zach. Never mind. Didn't work. If I can dodge the first hit, the second hit is the only one that does damage.
A two-rounded look at this. What the first move's gonna be? It's a block. That's what the first move's gonna be. A block. Lingering hitbox. Drop neck. No, I'll help you. Oh.
We gotta punch him with that one. He's gonna try and kick me again.
One. Kick. And I don't rotate.
No! I kick you.
Half back. Down, slide, don't get my super. Well, I'm going to say that's not Nexus. At least I'm using the lead on.
Ah! Like I said, flying!
Mm.
Yeah, it's V2. The fact that this character still sucks by comparison of all the new characters is a problem. He got 61,000 health, but he still can't function. Especially since he's running Blake assist. I don't know why he doesn't run his teams right. He's just not very aggressive. Magna, for example, if I didn't have Black Dragon, he would probably be able to be strong enough to also get to Elite if I leveled him up.
Point.
The power of armor and invincibility, and the ability to option select and refund your energy, is a very powerful tool Magna has.
Honestly, conceptually, he would be broken if his kit wasn't the way it is already. Like, from what it was. I don't know why he's not broken, it's because the way he was initially designed, like, even changing it, I was like, what's it? It's
well, like, reminder, Magna doesn't have a launch anymore. He has a basic... He has his basic strike to launch. Everything else just knocks away. Literally, that's all he has. Knockdown, 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 and one launch. No stagger at all.
Why is that my Evox? So he hates Leo's all knocked back, so the fact that Magnus is the same, I was surprised I'm gonna Evox and play about him.
Like I said, we need to victimize an Ninja Kimberly. The problem is, we need to find one again.
Nah, I'm dead.
I'm burning.
I'm dead.
I'm on fire. Like, I don't want to
dead to quit. I'm not dead to quit. In fact, he's dead to quit. Blades down. And me in Ruby on the old now. Yeah. So exciting. Use it now.
Aren't you done with your corruption zone though, or are you still dealing with the mains?
I'm already done with
Oh wait, it's Casey! Was it a stagger or what? No, was it?
His breaker is a stagger, but then the hitboxes are still quite big.
No.
Are they even there?
No, that's the thing. Like,
They're not even there. That's weird.
come on, man. You fight constantly.
Wait.
I'm gonna wait here because we're trying to victimize Casey. Also, isn't it actually a daze?
It's stagger and then days. That's why it looks weird, because it staggers first. I don't know why they didn't just make it stun on the first hit. Sweet. Oh, so now they're alive.
Yeah. Who knows, maybe? Yeah, never mind. There, it is a stagger. Okay, we need to victimize that breaker of theirs.
To do this, huh?
Come on. Okay, that works. We dodge. And then
oh, they've already taken a bunch of damage. Like, what's the point? What's the point? I know
Come
I do
on.
that with my ult and I'm going to back into it on casuals, but that's different. That's casuals. This is ranked. Why?
You
What
not
do you
just...
people?
Come on. Do it. Do your breaker. Man, you're not helping. Come on.
I think I might be
Yeah, but he doesn't want to have it happen. Come on, just press your breaker. I press the uppercut. I react with the
If you are
uppercut.
watching Viper Dino, really? Not gonna give us the content? Say sub to Viper Dino IT on your name, but if this is your YouTube, like, no one's gonna sub to nothing.
Come on.
Just sitting there doing nothing. No one's gonna want to sub to that. No one.
Don't be like that. Something weird. Yeah. It's just more like he's being weird. It doesn't do that to the main, but he does this to the ult. Which is weird. He doesn't want to see the Megazord bug.
My belief that people in this.
Oh, wait, hold on a second.
Zato's strike is a
Alright, I'm
stun.
back.
More like the
Little
first hit
side
into the
Testing
second.
bug. I see we're still testing the bug, I see. Lol. Fair enough.
So it's only a simple hit, so I have to somehow run into the second hit. If I run into the second hit, I can stagger out of range.
Oh, I see, okay. Fair enough.
And you did stagger out the strike still.
Physical. Actually, hold on, no, it's Nick! No, it's useless. That's a daze. The other, his Mastodon Sentry is a stagger.
Ryan would still work. Oh, hey, if we find the hacker, maybe the hacker would work.
Oh.
Goofy. Because I'm a goofy guy, pussy. I'm a goofy guy.
Listen, if you really want to, if you want most effective and most broken, Kimberly, but expect her to maybe get nerfed in the near future. In terms of, if you want to actually have a decently, a fun character with a decent design that might have to actually get adjusted, soon, depending on how NY actually sees Levi, then you can get him instead. But I'm not the one who chooses how you spend your money. Obviously, Ninja Kimberly is the more broken one of the two.
Correct, yeah.
So you ready to answer that question yourself? Whether or not you want the broken one or something.
Seriously, why are you taunting with Zenith?
Relaunch.
You could have just 3 cards.
This guy has a sweep, and his strike is a stun, so I can't do anything against it.
Yeah,
Ah, behind the switch.
Like, since it stuns to begin with, the rest of the thing is gonna land anyway. Since it's full range.
Seriously, how behind are you, Twitch? I just refresh it.
I tried to punch her.
Lol. Fail miserably.
If you want the more broken, it is Ninja Kimberly. If you want to have fun, probably Western. Because reminder, you're going to be watching that same long animation over and over and over constantly if you have Ninja Kimberly. For Levi, you're going to actually have to think about how you play your game. So like I said, it's up to you. The more broken one is Ninja Kimberly.
It's essentially
fun one is Levi.
Take your point.
Is it me, or is time going faster? It's almost like 10 PM. Holy hell.
23 minutes until the till daily. Sorry, Camdor. You're not better at martial arts than Megazord today.
Nope. To be honest, he is Trent's father, so yeah.
Also, he like basically one-shot Lothar, didn't he?
Yes, but
Yeah,
apparently
he's
that
still
can't
weaker
happen.
than me.
And yet he's weaker than Lothar in game by a long shot.
Just
Yeah.
You would think maybe they'd do something with Mesoflash.
But
Maybe
no.
give him a brief dash animation. Make it a detection block.
Or maybe make it like Camille's leader, how it is. You know, that's almost the
full
same
swing.
thing as
No.
Megaflash.
That's already what Mesoflash does. He does teleport forwards.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Not
But
as
that's the
far,
thing.
but he doesn't. He doesn't teleport as far forwards, but he does a lot of range. So I'm saying, what happens, make it a detection block. Make him rush forwards. Mesoflash. It detects you, and then the first hit lands. Done.
Exactly. He flashes your opponent with flashy animations or something. You know?
They wouldn't change the animation.
It's just he just rushes forwards rapidly.
Oh, hell no.
Oh no,
Why
I'm
do
double
people
stunned.
call
I'm
it
double
Vacuous
stunned.
Oh no.
I got countered, so I got double stunned.
Oh no.
Yeesh. Oh dear. Ow.
We do it. Getting double stunned ain't the Great Western way now, is it?
Not
I'm sure
really.
you can never. Okay.
Eh, mate. Yeah, I know, I understand that. Alright, mate.
Only problem
Yeah,
is,
seriously,
I
then,
can also
try and
force
do
a
that.
breaker to stagger me instead, but Megazord is a very special character with many what is at this point features of his kit. If you use a breaker assist against a breaker attack that would normally stagger, he just sits there and is completely able to do any action he feels like. If it stuns, he staggers instead. The same goes for the strikes. If he gets hit by a staggering strike, he will just stand there and be able to do anything. If they hit a strike assist. But if he gets countered by any typing, so if a strike stuns him and he's using a breaker, if he's using a breaker and gets if he uses a breaker and gets hit by a stunning strike, he's double stunned. If he uses a strike and gets hit by a block before he hits them, he gets double stunned. Because that's the difference there.
Yeah.
Sweep.
I mean, sure, he's like a Lego set that's been thrown off a cliff, discombobulated.
Or more like discombobulated, or more like a train that is still an experiment but has not been finished. AKA, let's take Merlin from Thomas and Fan.
Yeah.
But the worst part of
Not an experimental one. You're thinking of one that's
this
been.
is very
kind of
annoying
old.
that Lothar doesn't have any things I can exploit. It's very sad. I can't. Megazord can't exploit Lothar. It's stupid. It's sad. Come on. Of all characters, how not Lothar? They decided not to give him a stun or a stagger on his kid.
I think that's why he doesn't have a single stun. And that's like the middle of his block. But that's it.
Flop down. Kill it. Press your super.
Yeah, the super that has armor and does 6.1 auto on damage, 6.1k auto on damage. Because it just needs to, apparently.
There's his stun. There's his stagger, but it's useless. Of course. You couldn't just land faster, Megazord. Come on. Just a bubble.
Being slow.
You have no ability to I can do something to Delphine's bubble and make it stagger, but I can't do anything else there. Lothar has no stuns, no staggers on the first hit of his attacks.
This doesn't really help.
Yeah.
Not as much as it would do on a multi-hit. Which is sad.
We have yet to find an Orion, and we have yet to find a Ninja Kimberly again.
We need to
Ninja
hunt.
Kimberly you might find, but Orion, meh, he's somewhere.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have updated the thing that we were doing, because it still says Team Battle TJ versus Preston.
Just say goofy ladder shenanigans time. There, done. That's the new.
Not
title.
what I
Goofy
meant.
ladder shenanigans time.
Yeah, maybe help with Orion. Listen, we know what it does. It's not the point. It's not about the. We know what we need. We need to see what it needs to do. We just need to make an opponent confused.
It's not actually.
Oh, exactly.
Hey,
yeah.
it's Ninja Kimberly.
Oh, perfect!
Kick me with your. Okay, come on. I should have just pressed it.
Ash, you had one job.
Yes, I'm gonna spam it. Delay it slightly. Come on. Really? Come on. Get it again. 25,000 HP only, though. Come on, press it again. Press it. Okay.
Come on!
I'm gonna. Wow, just nothing but flying kicks. There we go.
Forced to resist that.
Yeah, don't worry. Just give it a moment. If I can just land uppercut, I can press a Megazord Rage. Rude.
For that content.
Everything is set up. Come on.
I have to run towards them. Can't do that. Listen, you're bringing the card up, game.
That HP.
They're likely to rotate, right? Gonna rotate?
And those HPs are both meh.
Okay, can you mess up this one timing? Apparently not!
Oh, come on.
And then they get it again.
Wow.
They apparently couldn't get it once. They couldn't fail to do it once. Come on. We don't care about our rank. We can get it back anytime. Is this league dropping? Not really.
This is just shenanigans time. This is just shenanigans time while we wait for ladder
Listen,
to respawn.
the point. Okay. If I go into Sapphire, that is league dropping. This account can be in Ruby.
Absolutely.
Sapphire is league dropping at that point.
Wait a minute. Let's see how I...
If you just want to be even more retarded, drop down to League 10. Or even worse, take it all the way down to League 1.
We tried to do something Ninja Kimberly, but that... but the problem is they didn't want to allow me to press anything. And anyway said, let's give them so much energy to the point that they got to land every breaker perfectly.
Exactly, yeah.
Remember, Ninja Kimberly's breaker is a stagger. Okay, you said... What is Megazord like doing with his bug? He turns staggers into no hits.
Yes, he does.
I think, okay.
Engines and dragons.
It's as if he didn't get hit at all when he gets hit by a stagger out of an assist.
No.
If you know where that's from, Thomas.
Not doing McDonald's. No. No. We're not having Mackies now.
Fair enough.
It's a Master Zed. He doesn't have anything, does he?
Nope. Don't think so.
I mean, there's the end of his primary strike.
Actually, you can get away with it. You can let Lothar kick Megazord. There's that thing. He has Lothar assist.
Do it! Do it!
So we found something that still works with it. Somehow. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Come on, man. Do
one.
something. I dashed. I should not. I dashed. I dodged. Oh.
Nash.
Come on, do it again.
Laddie. Come on, you wee laddie. No.
I need to get him to use his Ranger Slayer.
If he even has it.
There it is.
Nah, he's gonna have another Lothar. Nope, never mind.
He knows how.
Twitch is delayed.
He knows how. Of course, he knows how to time that thing. Yeah, and of course, just gonna kill.
And now here comes the stupid super.
Now his super, which heals him and does 6.1 in Alta 1 again. Do I need to explain further the problem? Merrick can't even do 3,000, and he has to be hit.
The problem is the damage and healing. Reduce the damage, remove the healing. Or even better, reduce the damage, keep the healing.
No, here's the thing. The healing may be argued to stay because it's the only super that's like that does it. But obviously, it would need to be reduced alongside the...
Fight me this time!
Okay.
Are they going to give us content? Probably not.
Hit me with a breaker!
On.
Come on, man. Hit me with a breaker.
Come on. Come on, eh? Okay, every time I face him on ladder Nash, he just literally just be rude to me, and every time he faces you, he's normal.
Just
You're
use the
calling this
thing.
normal? Calling this normal?
Ah.
Come on. Do it. Metal slot breaker. I react.
Please. Please.
I need Zach to land. Why can't he just use it?
Come on. Let us have some fun in this game that just says no more fun anymore.
We just need the uppercut. Come on, man.
He's just waiting there menacingly.
Once
Oh,
he
he just get
Yes,
him
but
up.
he doesn't want to let me he doesn't want to use his middle slot breaker against uppercut. That's the problem.
Because he knows about the glitch.
That's
Did
probably
I-
what's making it more.
10, 9, 8,
There we go.
7, 6,
There you go.
5, 4, 3,
Come on, man.
He's really just saying no fun.
Come on. Come on, you wee laddie. Come on.
Checking you're not Scottish.
No, I am, mate. I am bloody Scottish.
Yeah.
Man doesn't
You
want to
gotta
help
send
with
me
this.
the
The Ninja Kimberly, I lost the chance just because of the fact that she kept comboing perfectly. I spammed it as much as possible. I could have got her at the start, but then I just had to dash. But the problem is Megazord doesn't even have dash recovery. I just simply failed to input in time.
It's probably your brain. It's probably just because due to your mains handle too much of ladder. That's all, Nash.
10 minutes.
10 minutes
Bingo,
and
yeah.
then...
It's a
however
Nick.
many of
And
mine.
then we're back.
Oh, hey, I can do something even worse against this Nick. Go ahead, press your breaker.
Come on.
Not that time.
Come on. Not that one.
If I stand in his face. Okay, come
Come on.
So
on.
let's see this lovely, doubly shenanigans.
Still strike. Didn't rotate. And of course I taunt. Of course. And of course it's the start. Of course.
It's not rotating. Oh, hey, it failed.
Deserved!
I don't have dash recovery. You can't catch me.
Sit for them. Once again. Deserved.
Bad.
And they...
Naughty.
still
Bad
didn't
naughty.
do it.
Go to the hell.
Aim, give me the other thing.
I mean, you are on the line. You should not be this common.
Ah, of course. No. Come on, press
Nah,
your
nah, hold it.
breaker. Press your breaker.
Yes.
Why is it?
Even the game doesn't want the content now.
I think that the game is just like saying, oh, you know what, F it. We're just gonna ruin you further. Yeah,
I will fight back still, but even then.
Come on, we're just trying to have some fun here.
I outright invalidated his kit just because, and then here's no dash recovery Megazord stopping Nick assist because he doesn't care about when he's dashing. He will stop you no matter what.
Exactly, yeah, precisely.
He can't dash spam, but he
I-
obviously has no dash cancel recovery.
Bingo, yeah.
Okay, that's the thing to point out. He doesn't have the ability to taunt dash. If you want to taunt dash, you're gonna have to manually time it.
That's true, yeah, you would, yeah.
It's already timing based.
No, because you can queue up your taunt mid-dash between the 15 frames, letting the dash fully play its dash animation before the dash cancel, and then dash again. This thing, you have to time it right.
Exactly that, yeah. Yeah, exactly that. Alright, so
It's a
he's our
bridge
opponent.
again. Ow.
I think I.
Oh, no.
I'm
Don't
pretty
press
sure that's
Ollie.
the bridge that got me in movie.
He doesn't have anything I
Mostly
can
on
do
London,
against
but then
him.
again,
I can't hit him with anything. That's the problem. He has no weakness.
Yeah. Because his only stun is on his book.
Yes, and then at that point, that's a block. That's the problem. It's a block.
He wouldn't do anything anyway.
Yeah, punch!
Mm-hmm.
No?
Yeah.
Of course, I did not. Can you rotate?
And instead it's that punch. Okay. Instead it's the ball back. And then I guess this is going to be fine. Block.
I'm just saying both of this is crap at this point with Bridge.
Can you seriously
You're
rotate?
playing.
How many guns does he need?
All of them.
I think the Bridge thinks he's an American.
Holds.
Yeah, but don't worry. We don't care about that opponent. Don't worry. Remember, we're not here to take anything seriously. We're here to troll.
Lol.
We're not here to take things seriously. All I'm asking you for to do is a simple job.
Shenanigans are.
Now, listen. Listen. Visor, listen. You're going to Twitter. Become content! Lythero.
Lol.
You are going to
Honestly.
Twitter!
Oh no. Not there.
Ah, come on, why is it Kimberly?
Lol.
3, 2, go!
Lol.
I'm just standing here.
I'm just shocked that
Standing you.
he's just standing there.
Menacingly.
Oh yeah, staggered.
Yeah. Come on. There you go. There's the shenanigans. I got it.
Come on, pressure.
Yes, but not against the white Kimberly. We got against the
It's not-
Kimberly. But the wrong one!
It's the normal Kimberly, but not the ninja. The ninja survived for now.
No, good.
A
Not
big
the turn
one.
that too.
Okay.
Nah.
Line kick. The problem is I can also do it to Lauren assist, but we all
No.
know how that's not gonna happen. Wait, ow. They have 51,000 health, as if it was gonna matter.
And Ruby. Fair enough. It is Ninja Kim you're talking about, sir. Not Ninja Kim, normal Kim. Holy hell, did I call normal Kim Ninja Kim? Wow.
He's cooked.
I told you,
Elizabeth's cooked.
Mr. 50,000 health all the way down in Ruby. I mentioned something like that.
And look, I have a 60k hacker midway in bronze. Between bronze and silver.
5 minutes.
That's doing something.
You've reached gold and elite before.
Oh, 42k with hacker gold, I've reached, what, 2-3 times? So yeah.
So yours is technically, by that sense, a gold to elite level heckle. Mine, my 52k Billy is stuck in bronze. That's the stuck as the
You got
highest.
me.
Oh, hey, it's Nick again!
Reminder Thomas, it took me 49.53k to reach silver alone. So there is potential, you just need to play it. That's all. You can reach silver, that is all.
Jackie,
It's
I
just
tried.
play your
I
cards
tried,
right.
Come on.
No, I
No, I
tried the other
understand.
day.
That's fine.
I tried the other day. It kept fluctuating.
Come on, man!
I'm fluctuating bronze.
Yeah, man.
Pressure
Come on,
breaker!
man.
Do it.
Come on.
Do
Yeah,
it.
brother.
Ah, of course.
Come on.
Of course that's a combo for him over there. Doesn't even dash forwards. You missed.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to waste his time again.
We could break
Somehow.
his 5 like.
Hmm?
I was gonna say we could break his 5 cost, but now I remembered it's still gonna send the things forward anyway.
I flopped to the ground!
That's it.
Well, that was an opportunity to do a breaker.
Yeah, that was a block as well, so I didn't press anything. But the problem is, once again, he's not. Either he knows about the thing and is not gonna use that. It's a problem.
Always working free.
Or it's just an assist spammer that's gonna use it only his middle slot after he uses them. One of the two.
That is true, yeah. That is true.
Last one, probably what it is. Because of course. Because when is anyone in this game not an assist spammer now?
Anyways, Thomas,
Get it together!
if your main is open, yep, I'm gonna open my main at 10, so you can donate Nash to shards.
Taking my mains in the hands of alliance, remember?
But like I said, it's 2 minutes still, but
I got
I
you.
don't know whether I will count, because maybe we have to go to 1 a.m. at that point.
I don't really love him.
Orion!
There you go, Bingo! We found the Go Geyser! We found Go Geyser!
Come on, man! Why are you not giving me my block to start? I mean, breaker to start.
Anyway, why?
This is why I should have ran 2 breaker assists.
Let us make the guy whose Sentai actor doesn't.
Come on, hit me!
Cameras be abused.
John, hit him!
Okay, can I get out?
John,
It's a stagger. Just remember, it's gonna turn into a stagger. Remember that. That's the only problem. So I have to be out of my corner. But how do I get him to use his breaker while I'm outside of my corner?
Oh, bloody hell. If he even bloody has it.
I got him with one of them.
He's gonna have his...
You know what? Good enough. We got that.
Fair enough. Yeah, but we want
Yeah,
the full
definitely
satisfaction, Tom.
Got him!
3, 2, 1, go.
And
Yes. Yes.
He just stood there, spinning his spear, nothing happening.
Well, by the way, Nash, before
we go.
you,
And-
next time stream on Twitch, sorry.
No. Nothing for you. Nothing.
And he
Oh,
loses.
she good?
He didn't have much health to begin with. But he got victimized.
Yeah, we finally got it. Finally, the satisfaction we need. And it's almost 1 minute, so boom, perfect. Time for us to jump into the alliance. I'm opening the game now.
We can only hope that it'll victimize the next one being Ninja Kimberly. If I can even get that right.
If we can,
Who
we can
knows,
hunt
maybe.
them,
Anyways, Nash, it's 10 o'clock. It should be 12 for you, correct?
Oh. It's, Izzy. A double block, Izzy.
has the projectile.
Is he walks around? Is he?
She has the projectile to use.
I mean, technically, what about her breaker? Primary breaker. Wasn't the
Yeah,
wasn't the
that
first
must
hit
be
a wasn't the first hit a stagger a stun?
Yes.
First it's done, second is stagger, yeah.
Like, won't I get pushed out of range if I use the assist against the primary slot?
Maybe. But that one does just go stun, interrupt,
Yeah.
like another interrupt.
She might actually shove me
Yeah,
out of
yeah.
range. It's gonna speed this up.
That should work, but who knows, let's just see.
Wrong button again! Why am I pressing the block in her face? I'm thinking they're gonna use their strike, but no. I don't even get to do anything against this Izzy. That's on me.
Yes. But what's surprising,
Come on.
The thing is that we don't need Izzy to be victimized. Hey, new character for a theme battle. Problem is, it's bad.
Car! It's Car Man!
No problem though. It's the fact that it's... We have a problem with it being on the alt. I'm gonna open the main quickly and see what we got here. If I can get, because reminder, this means we lose 11,000 towards Rita.
Do it. It's fine. You can earn the coins back.
Yeah,
This is more
it'll take years. You need 24,000 now. New theme battle character acquired for next week, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got bridge. We finally got him.
Yes, I have his assist as well.
Perfect, we can take
Who
on.
would the Car Man go against?
It's right here. Now, what does the game say? Yep, Morphin Monday. I can request.
Perfect. I'm in the alliance, Dash. So yeah, I'm online. We shall have to close the game again.
Let me just,
Ready and waiting.
Let me get the mirroring software back up.
Mm-hmm. Did I change?
Yay.
Danger!
No. Our whole mission was to kill a Gokaiger, not to become them.
There we go.
That's
Here's the
fine.
main. How quickly can we make the thing vanish? Because look how many, 19 epic shards. You see there? That's the big number, 19 epics.
Spawn! Spawn on the ult! Spawn!
It has been requested.
Alright.
It's gone.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn, okay.
It's gone.
I didn't even donate! I did not even donate! What the hell? I didn't even donate! People
Gone.
are online, people are hearing.
Yeah,
Can you
there it
reset it up
goes.
online?
We got the big number that mattered. There's Mr. 1508 Black Dragon.
Damn. Alright, corruption zone then?
Back to the corruption zone, I guess. Back to suffering.
Okay, Thomas, one thing. When
Oh,
Matt
hey.
is doing a match, we would have to be quiet or muted, okay? So
Well,
let's
like, you don't have to,
concentrate.
don't try to speak over in that sense. Anyway, let me just level up Ethan because he just got level 3.
Ah, nice! I'm buying Ninja... Yeah.
Well, yeah, so we still have another problem. It's the fact that he's a defender. Again.
But
It's always...
I guess the game loves... I guess the game loves giving you...
Oh, but that, no,
defenders on the
this is
main
good.
gun.
This is good. There we go. And... Max armor team is maxed out in armor.
I don't know. My 11k breaker would only be doing 4k. Or worse.
The maxed armor team is maxed out in armor. Also, technically, Magna is a lot stronger now. Same with Korak. How did both the armor team assists get buffed?
Anyways, logic. I think we have a little someone to thank. A little someone who finally...
Problem is, I don't
noticed our
have the
request,
strike
maybe.
armor over there, but yeah. The thing is, though, Korak assist is better in that sense because it's pure armor. Anyway, if we look real close at these numbers right there, we have 39% total strike armor.
Oh, really?
There's the math thing. And then, when you beat him up too much, he's gonna increase that by 50. Welcome to the 89% armor Ethan. Ryan donated. Okay. Everyone was over here getting ready to... Everyone was spamming it. Yep.
Well, we at least know who's watching.
Hey,
Yeah.
at least I'm in Thomas.
We
Maybe
still
you'll
got a long
think,
way to go, but we got this week's thing. If I can try and stay in gold or elite for next week, then we got another 19 shards. But the problem is it still takes forever. So yeah, time to go back to suffering.
But let's...
We have
just check that
spent our
anyway.
time trying to have some content. Now we have to go back to suffering.
Yep.
Yeah.
Time for the
These are
heavy
your
line.
co-hosts, Jackie Red and Thomas. So far, Nash is finding a match. So yeah. Until then, let's see who we're going to get.
Ah.
What annoying opponent are we going to get?
Rough one.
I don't know.
Didn't catch up, so
Clean your hands, Nash. Clean your hands.
No, I already did. It's literally just that.
Okay,
And
one
then-
long
my iPad's upside down.
Oh, it's
And then go on
Australian.
mute.
There we
It's
go.
an Australian iPad.
I don't know why we had to have this Kimberly again. I'll take the damage. And that's about it.
Okay, come on.
Let me just lower the volume because it's been very loud. Wrong button. I should have just armored.
Let's be that didn't
Nope.
see you.
No punch for that.
Another one!
Stomp.
Try to stop me!
Stomp. If the second hit was quick enough, would that have made their interrupt be the air one, considering they floated in the air for a second?
Oh damn! Absolute cinema. Absolute
Possibly,
cinema.
but possibly not, because you know how it is.
Because what's it? I know. Also, I know, like when like the opponent gets caught in a stun after they've just been put in the air on Alyssa's 5 cost, like
Yeah.
they gets the stun from the second hit after, but then because there's interrupt hits after that, they're still in the air on characters like Ninja Kim. I literally sent like every example of a character who did that to Reggie, so I would know this.
You said Alyssa.
Yeah. What's it? Let me
Alyssa's breaker.
show
or
you
what?
the. Yeah. Let me send it.
Well,
Let
we
me
got
send
another
it
opponent,
in-
so be careful. It's no imp with no blocks.
Because when does he ever one block? He's got to go for that bloody Camille assist.
I mean, it's no Kaya this time, so... Yeah, there's him up there, of course he knew!
Ah.
He knew. He knows that if you do a certain thing right after blocking, you can obviously punish. Yeah. Wow. Not making it a 50-50. Wow. Poison. Wasn't even a tornado, but apparently someone just has to get more than enough blocks this time. Of
I
course.
sent the thing I was talking about in the chat.
Yes, no blocks, but nope. Can you even send it in here? I don't think you can. What chat?
No, you can't. Streaming catches is just banned. For whatever cause, that's why it's called the Shadow Realm of Nash's Discord, Thomas.
More like I don't think you can
Taking
even
away-
speak there. It's just more like you guys don't have permission because you don't see this thing normally.
Exactly, yeah, you have more hidden channels than in
damn.
Discord, surprisingly.
I'm only fighting 2 people now. Really?
Eesh.
At least I'm starting with my armor. At least it's giving me my actual defense.
That's good. Good job. Game is listening to you. Game is helping you. Good job.
Jackie,
Well
don't
done.
thanks,
You
mate.
deserve a medal.
Don't thanks, Becky.
Back away. And no. You're not using that block on me. And you can launch away. Breaker. Okay, so that's primary. The assist slot is blocked off or something? Looks like it.
He might have Ninja Billy.
Of course they get to be faster. I pressed my button first. Great. Okay. How much are you going to delay your super, huh? Not even going for it. And of course, I can't even... No. Well, if you want to know what happened there, that should have landed, but I couldn't even avoid resetting my energy. Land 4!
And the hits. And hit the hits.
Lands 4.
Yeah, at least did that.
Perfect.
Final corruption
Well,
zone box. Or rather, final
It's available.
normal corruption zone box acquired. 12 cat. We need 115,000 damage.
Let's do it. Come
I'm
on.
placing bets. Sam leader.
I'm gonna say
That's not
something
happening.
stupid. Nick leader.
Oh, I know, you mean that thing. Listen,
I'm
the
gonna
problem
say
with that,
something stupid.
Geki, you know very well the problem with that is the fact that any character like that might end up fighting Bridge. For some dumb reason.
Okay,
And
no.
Remember, game prioritizes characters you've already got. Remember that.
Okay.
But the thing is,
So-
though, obviously we still have to make a proper theme. It's it's gonna prioritize a new character, so it'll either be a new character if it is one, and Bridge. We're not gonna make them fight unless it actually matters.
I don't think you're gonna get
Elite
Lethal.
Hanger versus Dan.
3, 2,
Yeah.
1, go!
I don't know.
63,000.
Psycho down. You need
No, not.
swiftly.
Great. I was
Get
losing
back
that
to
interaction
43.
from the start. I got a block in my primary.
Yeah.
By the way, you had that last match. Come on.
Geki, it's your fault.
He whiffed a hit, I think.
I'm sorry.
Block in the primary slot again, but I didn't even get activate that. Get rid of it. Dash.
And
No, and of course. They got out of the stun sooner because I stunned Kaya.
Yeah.
Listen, they got max damage, of course. They got extra damage there. Like, not extra damage, they got max damage with that block, but I can punish them, but at the same time... And then again, they don't rotate twice.
Not unlikely. It's not unlikely.
Breaker, no rotation. They get one breaker, they get it again.
Well, shouldn't that just be enough for day 36 then, or no?
It's not gonna be enough. I said 115,000.
Ah, fair enough.
It requires at least 3 enemies minimum, and they have
You
to be
need to do
basically
the
dead.
most. Okay.
I still only need 2 because I think I did 26,000 damage to him, so I need 90,000.
Yeah.
But they have to be wins.
Yep.
I do not like the winters in
Yeah,
the UK.
nothing
It's only
matters.
10 o'clock and it's
Again?
still too dark.
Not happening.
And here we go. Race. Double blocks.
Yeah, no.
Why do we have 2? And of course. I start with a block in my primary slot at the beginning. I was lucky they didn't think about using their middle slot breaker. Yep, there it is.
Yeah.
Can you explode?
They do not,
Great.
because that goes into the town.
Not what I meant. They land back in it. That's what I'm referring to. But no.
Even though it didn't work, so...
You're not resaying my energy for that. Scream. Tail whip. Okay, with that, I'm gonna have to try and recover with back away. Yep, there we go.
Yep.
Not gonna let that animation play so I can keep dodging. Yep, not happening. There's one beam. Another beam!
Boom. Boom. Panic it.
Beam! Get
Burn.
beamed
12.
on!
6,011. 60,011. Yeah. 17,000 damage, and there's no challenges. I knew there wasn't, but still. 17,000 damage. That's all I need.
We're close. We are close. We are so close. Come on. Come on.
I already have Blake.
Give someone nice game.
But yeah, okay, you know what? Fine. Go ahead and put your names of characters in chat of what supposedly is the drop today.
Okay, so the old got Korag. So
I've
the
already said-
main either. These are my guesses. Lothar assist. Nick.
It's not going to be
Nick
a new
assist.
cat.
You only
Leo,
get one guess.
Leo assist.
You're not allowed to put a list.
Okay.
You only get one
Only-
guess to lock in.
I'm the list man over here.
Leo.
List on my
I'm going with Leo. My
Put it
final
in
one,
chat,
Leo.
proper chat. Because we have Blake from Brazilian.
I'll put it in Twitch chat.
Taking it.
Those.
Sam,
Yep,
Eric.
Eric Leader, Sam. Okay, here we go.
What do you think, Aki?
Wow. Sheer mismatch. But the problem is they have 42,000 health, and we all know how these can go. Can you drop the combo, please?
Julian.
No, okay.
And
Block. 7!
AC, be like.
Well, they just broke their defense, I think.
This is basically just a runaway train. It's a one-way train.
No, he's
That's
not a
what it
one-way
is, it's a one-way
train.
train.
He's not that.
Okay, back
What
away.
he is,
Nope. Okay, rude.
Because
Of course, you don't want to give my breaker. My
of
tail whip.
course that would come from something.
But as I said, he broke his defense. He broke his defense. He got stun locked. He got the exact Black Dragon treatment of not having a block.
And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time to.
Oh, hey,
open
1,
day
2,
36.
3.
Corruption box. That, ooh, fancy number.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, hold up, wait.
Here we go,
Alright,
people.
I'm
Corruption
losing my
Zone
mind.
box has been acquired.
We need a drum roll.
Alright, drum roll, please.
We have 7. Obviously, 5,088 coins. We don't have it. Do we have any commons or rares? Probably not. Special
Yeah.
balance leader. Those were useful. This is all Preston. Look at that. That's Preston's power ups there. Leader balance primary orbs. Okay, well we got a rare.
Okay.
Another rare. Okay, fine. Kaizen's useless. Adam. Wow, this dysfunctional Adam. No one said this one.
DS Kimberly assist. Boy!
Uh-huh. Boy, you better get out of here.
No one guessed Dragon Kimberly.
Jackie, you love that delivery. I get the reference, but you love the delivery, my guy. It's boy, you better get out of here.
That was, boy, you better get out of here. You are needed in this town, homie.
No.
Well, we're done with that, and we're at 123 in rank. How much will that matter? I think it'll last maybe a week. If I don't play anything at all on ranked, I might be able to keep that for 1 week. And then we can get the shards we need.
I'm somewhere.
There's the
Just,
global
I'm
thing.
somewhere. I'm not on global.
Oh, wait, what, oh, the weirder that posts on Reddit is only over there now?
Well,
Why am I not surprised? He's constantly getting his ass beat by Zayon. Of course he's gonna only be there.
and even
But
by
apparently this is the problem.
Oh, God.
Damn.
Boppy Chow Mein and Grim Healer, the stupid...
No, Zayon is just falling under the situation of other stuff. Where it's not helping him. He's playing a Levi, if anything, though.
A level 1, should it be?
Well, then.
There shouldn't be any level 1s, don't worry.
Skill. And you get punished for it. Get punished for actually trying to play the game.
No.
Yeah, we got
That
nothing else
feature
with the
is in
main.
one.
We are done with the main again. We can close this again.
A boost that.
The
Final
iPad can finally rest. The iPad can go to sleep.
We got what we needed.
Yeah,
Wrong button. I went to the wrong scene. I went to the wrong scene.
Oh no, lol.
There's nothing special on the alt we can really do. Unless we really want to try and look for content again, but... at least the attitude is better after we got a bit of Megazord shenanigans. I can tell you that much.
Yeah, the mood definitely went up a little bit.
Yeah.
14 epics, huh? Only 14 in... I don't want... I'm not gonna... Do I really... I don't have anything I really care about in the alt, actually. If I think about it.
No, Heckle. I can't
Not even the Psycho Monster.
Listen, we don't need to do this. No, there's no direct one. Like, this is just gonna start a new journey for him, which is a very sad one. He's only 2 out of 1,000, so I don't think that's happening for a while.
Lol.
Technically, I need to request some Black Dragons to be able to spread out the shards in case of that, but I think I don't know.
Are you sure, Nash? But that means careful, because...
No, I'm not going to donate from
why
my
not?
main, obviously, but I'm saying you guys donate to here. I'm able to then donate when you guys are offline, or if you maxed out your thing with the alt. That's what I'm referring to.
It's 10:22. Let's just wait another 1 hour 38 minutes until me and Thomas get ours.
We
Or our
don't need
Mondays.
to wait.
No, but then we'll be able to request our epics, you know. So yeah, it'll be better that way.
I don't even know who I request them now. What's it? I have like
Unless we want to just request a random bridge, but I don't think so.
Yeah,
Nash, I
That's
have
not going to do
95
anything. That's not going to do anything. Haley can go to level 2.
Nash, if you want bridge shards, I do. I have 95 out of 100.
I have 3 out
If
of
you
10.
want that, go
Or,
on.
no, I got one.
You want Haley? I got her to level
I
2.
don't have him unlocked either on my ult.
You need Ethan? I'll do Ethan. You need Katie? Tough luck. I don't have her yet.
My
As if
ult
I do,
has a
right?
chameleon somehow.
Yeah.
So yeah,
give me
people,
one
unless
minute,
you guys have a long time to think about what bridge can fight.
Who would he get? Because his whole thing is crits. And I was like, ah. Wait, no, I said that. No, like, but yeah. Like, who would the power man get?
Need to give him a strike. Actually, let's see.
Now.
Let's see if you guys can figure out what character in the game has the longest hit reaction in the game. What character has the longest hit reaction in the game?
Dinotomy?
On themselves? Or
Hit reaction
just
as in they hit the
opponent?
opponent, they're going to be in a very long hit reaction.
Dinotomy?
It's one of the stuns.
Is it though?
Well, okay.
No.
Well, are we going by the actual
about
normal hit
this?
reaction time?
Who can combo with Black Dragon Assist?
Who combos Black Dragon Assist?
No, literally you have to
Yeah.
press this button, then you press Black Dragon Assist and it combos.
He assist? No, what? Okay, now I'm confusing myself.
How did it take Kayla? It's obviously
I
not
don't
her.
know. I'm confusing myself.
I'm tempted to say one of the Daisies, but then both of those characters who have a long one, but being double blocked. So it's probably not them.
But there probably might be a longer hit reaction at this point. There might actually be one already. Oh, and we're actually on the wrong scene. What the heck? There we go.
Oh no! On the old
Oh,
scene.
no.
Much better.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, Jammer pussy freezes them while in the hit.
We're really going to do Deca Ranger versus Goranger.
There you go. See that little combo? I don't know if maybe Katie can combo with her wall bounce thing, but who knows?
None of us have her. None of us have her yet.
Problem is, the ones who could do it that don't need a freeze would be double blocking. That's the problem.
Right, yeah.
Like who?
Maybe Tanya and Mastodon Sentry with their long daisies.
No, that's not long enough. What do you want? They quite literally stole back. They pay attention to how long how long of a reaction it is by the time they actually get to attack. Notice that they unfreeze.
Okay, yeah.
They actually bounce.
Three.
I don't think Preston's Abracadabra can combo. I don't think it can.
We are forgetting Udana.
One of you
We
can
are
really
forgetting
get.
Udana.
Nah, she can't.
Before she freezes, you think?
That stagger is
I know
too.
it's
The stagger is not strong enough, but it might actually be. I can't remember. Probably, it obviously can't be used outside of your own corner. Rather, it can't be used outside of the opponent's corner.
That is
Or
true,
at
yeah.
perfect placing either. Because of course it can't. Because old character design.
Jane, why are you giving us too many shields?
There we go.
Like, we
There you
got
go.
There we go.
It might
In this
actually.
case, shield type.
It barely does.
Lowest.
It does
I don't-
combo. It barely does though. Like
It
it's
works,
it's
but
the effect.
then double.
It's long hit reaction
So
to the
it's-
point that one allows it.
It's 50-50, okay.
Yeah, if you want to set
Fair
the
enough.
thing up, go ahead. But you're fighting bridge.
Ooh. Battle time?
That
Okay.
might as well just be already have open.
Past midnight.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
fair
you-
enough.
It'll be Gokai Yellow. Or that
Gokai, you know.
left assist.
Gokai
If all
Kings.
brings aside. There you go. And fun.
Okay.
Okay, now I see what you mean. But it's the fact that she doesn't exactly stun in the. She doesn't launch in the middle of her combo and then stun. Like you use Death Ranger into Alyssa. Breaker. That's what you're trying to refer to.
Yeah, but that was like my point of if there will eventually be a case where a character can do that just by themselves. I can already see it coming.
Technically,
Because then
Robinite
like
already did that with Stagger. Robinite already did that with Stagger.
Yes, I forgot Stagger could do it. I remembered it when I sent all the clips to Richie. I just forgot to actually get it. Because of course I did. Yay! That what? That is the second breaker I've clicked the block against. What? What is up with it?
There's a car in your face.
Ah!
You go Ram. You go Ram. Oh no.
I literally stood there, said it, and then you did, and then you heard it. You didn't even respond to it. I gave you the chance. I gave you a chance, and you did nothing.
Yeah, I tried.
Okay.
Even your ears? We are in VC. We are in VC. There's a car in your face. I said that, and then I just delayed it.
I'm still not gonna be able to that.
Thomas, was it you who took the code?
Nah, it's Ryan.
Oh, I hate Twitch's delay, man. It's not fair. I can't get a code.
Listen, if you really want to get a code, I can stream directly to Discord, which is going to actually give you direct access.
Yeah, he's gonna get the speed.
No, what if I just kick you in the face or punch you in the face? Never mind, that failed. And I flop. Nope, never mind. Good, not a flop.
Yeah, Brute was one of the ones who worked in both scenarios.
Yeet.
So he apparently has a smaller hurt box. Apparently. Somehow. By whatever standards Eric is saying. Because apparently, despite both being universal male skeleton characters, Brute
Yeah, just shoved. It's just hurt box being shoved. Collision box. It's really just dumb. How do you end up doing this? Just because of so many hits, it's a problem.
Oh, never mind, I got the code.
In fact, it's not even at least consistent. It went from just 3 characters to
Anyways.
the consistent first half.
Hello.
The consistent
Hello,
first half.
We're not auto on, Geki. I'm auto off. You know very well we're not going to. It's not going to give you more crits.
I know. But just why not?
Right. Up we go.
You know what?
Gets it twice.
I think I am going to be
Really?
next. Yeah.
I did a new combo against Dash. 3 times to reversal.
Someone next.
Nice. Multiple blocks in a row because why not? We needed this thing to not rotate, clearly.
Oh, Anyway finally heard my suffering. Thank you, Anyway. Thank you.
Hello, I can't do this tossing items team. My ult doesn't have the car.
Ah, sad. Oh,
Are you trying to throw
sad.
Coda, car, and some other thing?
I was gonna do shield cake car, but I can't do that on the ult.
Ah, right.
It's only the main.
I mean, technically, if you can throw a rock somewhere. Why are you here?
Because of course he's here.
That's the thing.
What
I
is
just
it?
question why are you here. That's about it.
I don't know, it's not.
Because the only other thing is Coda's shield again.
Technically, we still need to make Coda Shield ride the car, you know? By just the game failing to load assets.
I know, Geki.
Yeah, I know.
We do still need to do that. Here's the problem. That would only show up in the actual match itself. So it's like,
true,
if
you're
we
all right,
were
yeah.
a team, we wouldn't be able to record it after, because guess what? It wouldn't show up in the replay.
Yep.
That's true.
You have to record all the matches you try and get with Dakota, or you have to have a clipping software going at the same time.
Plus, I don't have Dakota leveled up. Well,
It's still very inconsistent for it. It's still very inconsistent. We had the Black Dragon's Chaos Wave appear on Zanaku's projectile today. That's already happened, and that was during a friendly battle, not a ranked.
I must have missed that.
Which I must have missed. Either my phone was charging
Yeah,
or
I can't do.
somewhere else.
I can't do the counter.
He dodged it!
So I'm just gonna do.
Houston has 1166, but 1166 bridge by the way. So yeah.
That worked. I wanted to do something stupid and put a car with a car and make it hit him. Okay. Yusuf, I think that's enough.
I've just realised, in both orientations, where Geki is big on the screen, he is blocked by text no matter what. First it was the chat box, now it's the theme battle thing.
Ah!
When you come camera shy, Geki?
I just needed to time that right. I could have ran in before he threw the car and hit them with his own car. They don't have special recovery. They are someone running around with a chain.
Oh yeah, is the 5 battle rule still on, Nash, or is that off?
Because there's not enough people for the 5 battle rule.
That doesn't
Why am I
matter.
typing 5 in front of 4?
Perfect.
I died at 1! But
Technically, it's not an official one anymore. If there's really complaints, then it can go on, but I don't think we'll get any.
there has not been a message since Yusuf's GG's.
You said
Oh,
that
I
one
need
right
some
up now. 3. Okay, should I take... Never mind, we're good. I got the super. Why did I do that? Sad. Why did I think that was gonna work?
That was not the ideal note. Not in the slightest. Good start.
Threaten him. It didn't work. The threat didn't work.
Hello.
I'm not surprised.
This is a threat.
But did you end it with Haley somehow?
The combo wasn't over.
Live.
The combo was not over.
Still time. No.
Nice.
Always remember, you can always recover 2 energy after that block of theirs.
That is true, yeah. I do that all the time.
Yes. Thanks. Now it is truly time. Kill your teams!
Ah, so. I didn't get the code this time, that's fine. Nash, seriously, when you do live stream on Twitch, there has to be a setting where you can just change the stream delay.
I have no clue where it is, if there is one. It might just be related to another thing.
Of course, the 50-50 is faster than the non-50-50. Of course it is. Both epics.
Oh.
Mine.
How come you don't have the skin, Thomas?
He doesn't need it, and plus he's not running that.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I'm just running Kill Yuja for the sake of Kill Yuja. Jump!
Okay.
Good.
Well,
Jump!
I am
just
so
get,
good
be,
at
just,
getting
how
my
about this?
dad
How about I
to
just press this?
Alright.
You don't want to do that.
Damn. Of course, that doesn't go far. An
Back
epic.
away, get rid of this. Okay, you are now being threatened.
That does not work.
Caveman too much thinking of beating person up instead.
Give a me smarter.
Wait, what? Two! More steel!
Might want to be careful. I said be careful.
I wonder how that sounds on stream. Because I have it muted right now.
Yeah,
So
and I'm sure you know that your microphone isn't exactly what you sound like, so be careful of
I
that.
know.
No, I'm using my headphones. My headphones are 100%.
I told you, you don't sound whatever whatever you sound like to yourself is not what you sound like to everyone else. That's what I'm saying.
At this point, I've
Come on.
accepted it could be the case.
Invalid key. What the hell? I go to YouTube, I have to load YouTube volume, blah blah blah. Fine.
Name is Ryan, and he's running Sarah. So I hit him with a bat. It didn't work.
Oh, yeah.
with a what?
I know what my next team is
Like
going
dodges.
to.
club.
Good dodges. Okay. V1, you might explode. They didn't explode. We're good. The fact is, I didn't rotate, so he actually had a very big risk there. He blocked.
But
Launch again.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
And we're back away. You missed. 5,100. Up the day.
and death. Not even by the last hit, but still death.
It's literally 3,000 damage on the first 2 hits to begin with.
Yeah.
Like that, the second hit is the big damaging hit. Every other hit is minimal at best. That thing's just always 800 more if it manages to crit, and even the second highest hit. It wasn't the first hit that is the second most, because the last hit is 1,200 if it crits.
That's it. I'm going away from Twitch. Twitch, you are super annoying.
If you want,
It's green.
3, 2, 1, go!
all green. Ah.
Oh no.
Launch. Listen, Yusuf? Yusuf?
Oh wait, he's
Yusuf?
playing the guy with the batter up move against the guy who does actual battering up in Sentai. But doesn't in this game because they didn't take his super mode into the moveset. Because of course Cam has to suffer like that. He can have his blanket dodged by a Levi and doesn't even get his super mode.
7,200. I think your health is 0. Yeah, by comparison, Bridge is just a lot stronger in auto on than auto off.
But yeah. Now it is
You acquire lots of things.
All the way to the point of 7,000 damage because of all the crits.
And sometimes you can get a new combo. 3 Delta reversals and done.
Yes, but they will have to crit. If one of those hits don't crit, it won't do enough. And actually, no, some of them need to. If some of them don't crit, it should be fine.
I'm even on YouTube and I can't get a code. What the hell is going on?
You're just slow.
No, apparently I wasn't even live. Wow.
You got your answer. Okay.
No talking tonight. Hiya!
Hey, you've been threatened.
Ah! Bunch my words. I just straight flopped to the ground. I didn't even bounce properly.
Breaker.
Damn.
Yeah, I was too busy being for the start properly focused there.
I did not hear you.
Yeah.
Your microphone peaked.
I was too busy being to like do the proper bit. I was doing a bit too well.
The microphone keeps speaking, so I don't know what you said. You might want to listen to what the stream hears, so you can understand what I'm referring to.
Here we go. Phantom Beast has arrived.
Free at saying
No, okay, better, but it still didn't work. Yeet.
Time Fire is too powerful for Discord.
There we go.
He is too much of being him. He is too him.
Jackie, there's a car in your face.
Phantom Beast. No! Phantom Beast!
The lizard has decided to be a lion.
Oh no.
What team next?
Oh no.
Yeah, what you guys don't know.
Oh,
This is a level water in my house.
I'm good. Never mind. Yeah, I always do that on purpose. I simply didn't press the super when I blocked his attack. That's on me.
Fair enough, nice. Fair enough. Oh, Kaija!
No.
If I see an Orion, I will slap you.
Okay, fine, I'm sorry.
And instead we
Fine.
see a skin that shouldn't be a skin.
You've been yeeted. No, I punch you in the face. You try to
That
punch him with a
often
breaker.
I know what
Heartbeat's
my next
gone.
team is going to be.
Same here.
What?
He flopped.
Come again, Ribbit?
We all know it has to do with the launch. The threat. I threaten you with hand movement.
Still on the best thing I'm going for.
Okay. Yeet. Ah, hey, it's fine. No, it's not.
Eight. Nope. He gets killed by the stronger damage version.
No.
Uh-huh.
He gets killed by the counter.
Which is more damage.
Technically not.
It is. It's like 25. It's like 2.5k in comparison to 2.3k.
Yes. But obviously
So,
when
yeah.
it doesn't, obviously when the first hit crits, it's more on the first hit. Just because of, okay, more like the one big hit is stronger than, meh. Obviously if it's more, the last hit is gonna do more if it lands like that. But the first, as long as the first hit, the second hits, second part of the first hit at least lands, it's guaranteed to do more in that sense. 40% more damage there.
Uh-huh. Wow.
E block.
Lewis is really using Troy.
Troy is not that dangerous.
About.
Compared to Bridge,
No,
Troy
against
is not that dangerous. It's basically even.
It is even, yeah, but against a character who uses blocks like both blocks have blocks. So.
Three. Okay.
Nope,
Come on, man! Why do you not have the other thing again this time? You're late.
I tried.
Yes, go ahead. Now you get this instead. Fine. You're gonna see something weird though.
Ash. I shall let you know now.
Now you see something else, so you can see things directly. And we lost the ult.
No, come on! Good.
Well, I'm gonna do the waiting. Cause why not?
Same, me too.
Jackie, you didn't join your code. I did.
No, I'm sorry. But yeah, I'll just have to wait for the ult to load.
Now we're stuck waiting again.
Ah, my YouTube is buffering. YouTube, behave.
You don't need YouTube.
Yep. Yeah,
No, I do because I can't get the code.
Jackie, you don't need it!
Unless, oh no.
How
Okay,
was
fine.
affecting you down for the
Thank
codes?
you. Thank you, Nash. Thank you. And now my Discord's buffering. There we go.
Which Zordon said you're not getting codes now, okay? You just said no more codes for you.
This is my, I think so. This is my third or fourth code of the stream. To be honest, I was just letting my phone charge for the majority of the half.
Fair enough. I think this is the most
mean-
amount of stream usage my old consumed.
Why have I been stuck on this game for the last 8 hours?
That's true. But then again, it is your most popular game, Nash. If you change it to Genshin, everyone's just going to leave. Unless
As
they
if
add a
there's me
skip
that has
button.
remained here for this entire time, though.
About 15 now. What was that? That was balanced more earlier.
There were, yeah.
So it's not like the game really makes a difference at this point. It's just a case of who's available.
That's true, yeah.
And
But
obviously,
then again, this is
to your
just...
point about what is most common, obviously, duh. That's just how it works. But
Do I get Jack-o'-lanterns assist to level 5? Is it a good block assist?
It was a cheater.
it was.
I know.
Yes, I remember that.
Until
I
It
remember
was
that.
a cheater.
Post it.
I remember
Until
that.
I need to go and post it and stop the shenanigans. I was laughing that entire stream. I couldn't even. Yeah.
Just see,
Well, it's fine.
I used to be an airbender.
There we go. We should be ready. Nope, we're not ready. Seriously, how long is this going to take?
I wouldn't say it was foreshadowing to Kim. It made it worse. Remind you could press the block and cancel in the middle of getting hit by a breaker.
At least with that, it was unintentional.
That's true, yeah.
A certain freaking bird.
Yeah.
Nah, Soul's theme. What? Whoops. I think I just... There we go.
Yes, wait. I don't know if it's been 2 or 3 minutes. I've not been paying attention to the timer.
Alright, there we go. The alt's loaded in. Perfect.
No. Ash!
Ash, was that your mic?
Aren't you?
Thomas, was that yours? Why is it silent?
It didn't pick up at all, did it?
2, 1, go!
I can still see.
Oh no, the hash out! Did you break it?
What? You break it? What?
Apparently something happened to Nash. I think that Nash is in the dark, Thomas. I think that you may be in the dark.
Oh,
He's gone to the shadow.
Becky, look at his face go.
I do not know!
Look at that.
Yeah, I'm just not sneaky as well. Get rid of this. Get rid of my blocks! Car.
I'm trying to card the face of that dude.
That's it.
You look at Tolan. No! You didn't come out quick enough!
Oh, so sad.
I'll go dog
Yay.
present wave. It just didn't come out quick enough.
Lol. Anyways, go fix your self Nash.
Nah, what do you mean? It's just fast. I should have put his theme on.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
I knew his name, I just couldn't think of it. I
don't know if Levi just attempted to play Soul's theme.
It could be. In C sharp.
No, I'm saying the way
No.
the reminder, the offer has him trying to play the guitar, or tuning is one of the two.
Ah, I see, okay.
like tune, like testing it, but yeah.
I mean, Guilty Gear mentioned you, so what do you want? You literally hear music throughout the stream at all times. Every single song is literally Xrd or Guilty Gear Strive.
We stream every video. Guilty Gear music. It should not be a surprise at this point.
Anyways, I think
It's
so.
weird,
We
at
might
this point,
need
I
to
have
bring in.
Radiant Dawn, and they songs I like.
It's reinforcement time.
We betrayed them! They've gone.
Yes,
Civil
it
War.
basically is.
They've gone down to Civil War!
I'm ignoring that one. Okay, what if I just press this? And then press this,
Hey, no!
and this,
So,
And then I back away. And then I block you.
What happens to fly? Shame!
Delta strike. Delta X launcher. And launch.
Show you! Oh, we didn't kill him. Oh,
Oh, come on.
that was killing time. Show you kill him! But it didn't work.
Well, fair
Nah.
enough, fair enough.
He sounds chopped, eesh. Yeah, his microphone's horrible by comparison. Well, what
Who's that sound?
Yeah.
With how your microphone keeps cutting out with stuff, it's just not helping your situation. He says you sound chopped because of the things.
Damn.
If you listen to yourself, you'll understand what I'm referring to. Preston. He finally gets back in.
Say's
With no
the-
blocks.
Plus, Say's the one who wants Nick. So, you can't take that. At least I'm being fair. At least I'm having a
Beep.
fair fight.
The last shot missed.
And at least getting isn't interactive. 121.
Exactly.
Good combo.
It's literally after stream, after stuff. Why can't we just have some fun?
Well, you get
Yeah, there you go.
we go. And fire. Yeah, there goes Bridge killing Preston. You can't hear a word. Ish.
How? How? I'm literally going green on Discord.
Yes, you're
I'm
going
literally going
green,
green.
but it's more like incomprehensible. I think it's more like is what it's saying. Like it's more like it's slightly muffled. It's slightly not. It's you do need to listen to it yourself if you really want to understand. Like obviously, you will still be able to understand yourself since you're the one who spoke it. But yeah.
Speaking test. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2.
I'm hearing mumbling. Closest thing you could
Are
say.
you sure? Are you sure the microphone is close to
The
you?
Xbox
or away from
RJ
you?
player. You don't even have RJ.
Lol. Why is he using myself? Why?
What was the wrong video?
Danger!
I'll allow it. Allow it.
What if I just... I'm gonna threaten you with this.
Okay, that one sounded muffled as well. Oh.
Ah, okay. Yeah, on fire.
Yeah, Alex, that mumbling is me.
Delta reversal! They paid attention! Wow. The shove down to the ground really doesn't work on lots of characters. I don't know how they broke this thing. Didn't work on his release perfectly fine.
But
Better swing!
honestly, you
Bang
know
it
what,
up.
Nash? How would Bridge versus the crit team sound? There you go.
Are you really trying to kill him? I'm referring to Dinosaur Tommy.
Okay, no, never mind.
That was a lot.
Never mind. Fair enough. Dinosaur Tommy still needs a lot of buffs, so yeah, fair enough.
At least he
No.
doesn't have as much recovery, but he still sucks.
Anyways, time fire!
2 1 go.
Insert song here. Although unfortunately we can't actually because we'll get monetized.
What if I just... Nope, okay. You missed. Threaten him!
No! I didn't that drive!
Ah,
I just did Magnus damage. And that's all I did.
Okay, I genuinely sound like the Joker when I'm laughing through the screen feature. What the hell?
That's a mistake. I'm spamming a block! No.
Shoot your teammate!
Bless.
Reminder, just
You're
because you're
gonna
seeing the
bless
thing directly,
you.
you're not allowed to take it that often still anyway. Give yourself at least 2
Okay.
matches if you don't want to wait 5.
No, that's what I did. I did wait 2 matches. I'm
Or
doing
at least
that.
3.
But okay, Nash. Okay, 3 it is. Perfect.
I pressed the wrong number. And I did.
Ah, yes.
2
Troy.
Oh yeah, Lewis, thank you, marvelous once again.
Well, that didn't work. That reached. Fine. Get rid of this. Okay. Daze you. Never mind, I caught him in the air. He flopped to the ground. Great. Why did that not even do it? That wasn't even a launch game. That was a knockdown.
Once again, in my hand. You has died.
Yeah, be aware, Lewis. There is a time dodge against it. And Leon launch? Counter blaster. The fact that I did that to a Troy unranked. Sadly, I still lost the match, but Black Dragon did a time dodge against this breaker, and it worked. Like I said, that's where Troy's regular kit at least is fair. His 5 cost, you can dodge. You don't have to counter it. You can learn the timing and dodge. Just don't be too aggressive with your dashing.
There we go. Now.
Okay, so after Katie, who is next to come out of premium? Do you guys know?
I want to hunt you.
No.
Hold on! You were saying that now that time.
The moon! No, okay.
But you know it doesn't. Oh.
Ow.
Great.
That didn't work. What about you, Car?
Ow.
We love cards.
Yay!
Someone's young, someone's opportunity. Silence it! Silence!
Ah, what? I thought I had. I saved myself.
Oh no.
No! Someone's opportunity! Attack!
Not again!
What? Guys!
Game, why are you not giving me it? It could have rotated. Too early. Too early of a block. I was gonna dash through and do something, but yeah. Should have just hit him with a breaker. He silenced every slot. Failing that one. Bridge is weak to that, but the real question is how Zanak couldn't even land in a real match. 4, 4, 4, and 5, as if he gets it.
We about to knock you to release state. There you go.
I mean, his
That is a Levi.
Wait, that's Richie.
You dare be awake at this time! I know he's in America, but still.
That's Richie! That's Richie!
Wait, is that Richie?
That is Richie!
No, wait, hold on, I've got that number.
There's you! Hey, he's spamming it! He's paying attention to the bug!
Hang on.
I don't think it was a good shot.
Wait. You just hit. It is actually. It is! It's the correct numbers! He's exposed himself!
The car flew over his head.
The car. That is it! Oh my days!
I don't think he's allowed to have that. Especially if that's his other assist. I don't think they will allow him to do that right now. Especially what's been said about anyway this entire stream.
Well, apparently he's here. So, who knows?
He's been Twitch chat the entire time. He's been silent.
Okay.
And I don't think that's gonna get fixed, even though it happened to him and he countered it. He's still. I don't know if it's gonna get a direct report. Eesh.
Who knows?
But
he quite literally countered something that's not supposed to be countered, and he used a breaker to stop it. Can you rotate, please?
There will be questions asked. Right? There will definitely be questions asked. Right? Expect it, Mr. Richmond. Expect it.
Yeah, sorry. No, never mind. We're good. He saved himself from being punched in the face.
He's still alive.
Threaten him! I said threaten!
He was not. Come on, boys.
The threatening did not work.
Yeah, no.
Especially since I got a second block after one block.
So Bridge was doing a 420 and a 55 zone. Interesting. While a hurricane was coming. Lol.
No, he got caught driving in his car right after me.
Yes, he ran out of Kimberly.
Okay, sorry Nash, but it's brown cavity time.
No.
No, come on! Fine. Fine.
Yes, I recovered 2 energy. All I did was that. I'm keeping you out of my corner.
Fine. No.
Yeet.
No. 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 No, I'm failing. No,
And Delta Strike. Oh, you flopped! Yeah, I'll ignore this one, but I don't think... Geki, run! Nah, okay.
Run.
You better run. You better get ready to block. You didn't block.
No, have the cake. Ah, fair enough.
Like I said, why would he be allowed to even touch the thing? If he's on break, maybe, but it's 1 AM for me, so... Time says maybe it's 2 in the afternoon for him. Or 3. No, it wouldn't be that late.
Yeah.
Yes, but the problem is he would have to be allowed to do that.
He's told me he was on the
That's Turbo, yeah. I saw those
He
lines.
did
I saw those lines.
Because that don't hit. No.
No cars allowed, I guess. Give it a moment, I guess. What if I just... You're exploding.
I didn't.
I don't know why I did that, but guess what? That didn't work for more reasons than one. Like I said, it didn't work for more reasons than one. I have plenty of energy.
I nearly said probably. What the hell even is that?
Lol. So this is
Listen, the
just
problem is you're not
all
American, so you can't say that. You're British. You know what one is.
That is true, yeah.
No, literally wasn't. I combined probably and correctly. No, not even proper. I can't speak.
Probably. Anyway, I'm gonna punch him in the face. I guess I kicked him in the shit instead.
To the viewers watching this film, this is the life of the Biogang. The suffering of ordinary.
Oh hey, I have my super. Is he gonna survive? Oh hey, blocked. I think he's dead.
Yeah, I'm just a little bit, just a pinch.
13 EP combo right there.
And still had more.
No.
So it's Kimberly.
We're almost at 9 hours.
And so what? I have no university this week, next week. I'm on break.
Not what I meant.
But yeah.
Vegito!
No.
But why? Car. No spinning bird kick, it's a car.
It's a Slimberg tar.
I'm gonna punch you in the face. They did nothing. They did not react. They took the punch and flew into the air. Please do not use Chun-Li if you're gonna fight Bridge. She is not good at all in this game. She's a poker, and that's all she does.
Yeah. Not really the best. I'm not saying. Ugh.
What the hell, man? There goes
Hello.
yes, at the dog.
What the hell you say?
You can punch you in the
No.
face with that
Look
one.
at this morning as a dog. So he was gonna be a dog.
Get in the box. Naughty Bridge. Stay in the box. No car for you. Oh, no.
Instead, you get me.
Now,
Listen. Listen. I threaten you.
no, you said it in the mentor. You said it in the mentor. Ah, okay, fine. GG's.
Every time. Listen, it's just a civil wave. I threaten you.
He's like, and then,
No, just look at the webcam. Just I threaten you.
you look intimidating.
At least they did something with it, but yeah. Oh hey, it's a ninja. When is he gonna get his damage buff back? I'm faster. Up you go. Wow. I stood still.
I don't want to something about the plot. Just only doing the punch at the end. Is just funny.
Counter reversal. Crit. Yep, one of them didn't crit.
No, it could have been sure you can under.
Ah. Why did he slide forwards? Careful now. This might hurt.
And I need to wait 2 more matches or 3 more before I join again. But yeah.
Unless maybe Richie's still trying to join, but he might be a little slow.
That's fine.
Alright.
You can take his time.
Not what I meant.
He's not saying. He's not sending anything
By the
in
way-
the end.
By the way, Nash, how is a certain Italian doing?
That's a big one.
How should I know? He hasn't spoken. He's been online, he hasn't spoken. He's been dying.
Ah, okay.
He's been dying of a
Justin?
fever. Again.
Oh no, poor man. Hey, look, it's 2 cars. Justin and Bridge. The trash
One card is
versus
nice,
them on
one
trash.
card is arse.
And why?
Yeah, that
Okay,
worked.
it's time to be sorted. Are you ready, son?
Apparently it's
Oh,
arse.
right.
Honk him down. And yeet. Knew it. I didn't dodge well enough. How well can you do this combo, though? Let's see. Okay. Ah, still going.
Go.
Okay, what if I just...
Both epics, man.
Well, at least he had a strike.
Anyway,
That worked.
yeah, it did.
Alright, it's Potemkin. There's no giant, bulky monster or anything like that in Power Rangers, is there? Other than quite
No,
literally
unless-
Black Dragon, if you really want to count that type of situation. But even then, that's not a monster, that's a Zord. Like, there's no
That's
creature,
fine.
there's no creature like Potemkin, is there?
There
Oh,
might
nice.
be, but just not in the game.
Not what I meant. I'm saying that's the
No.
thing. There's no creature like that, is there? Because at this point, they can just outright go the weirdest route and add a giant proper monster. This game doesn't have anything special, so you can actually add a larger opponent. It wouldn't be that hard of an ask. You might explode.
Yeah, come on.
I don't know why you brought this thing. That'll work.
So place the car, apparently.
He cut the car in half with his axe. Anyway, you might want to
I
block
did what
this.
Jamie did, but with an axe, and that didn't hit.
Run in. Reminder, you can't poke me. It is... most old assists are run-ins. So I literally teleported all the way to the back of the arena, and then he ran forwards, and then he charged to kick.
Okay, mic distance test. What sounds best?
Uh-huh. Go on, Thomas.
No, I might say that one seems a bit... It might be better, but who knows. Can't replace the... Yeah, okay.
Oh my god. That is so much better.
It is Solaris Knight. We're gonna punch him in the face. Nah. I'm not gonna dash there either. I'm just gonna let the thing go on my shoulder.
Getting
No.
the line to the moon horns, not the sun horns.
In the power of the sun.
Listen, you're supposed to yell fireball.
No. Oh, I forgot that. No! Get kicked!
I guess it's just gonna be inconsistent.
Have another kick. No, fireball! Motherfucker, ball!
I don't know if you said that right. Well,
I know.
here you go. All my
Should I
crits were
heal?
missing.
Yeah.
He's
I am
healing.
I am healing.
Says solve the crit.
Oh no.
I'm bad.
Oh, GG, GG.
Tried to. You should not have used the assist.
No, my mistake. Instead of overthought, I was having too much
Oh
fun.
my god.
Anyway, I think it's the last one for Bridge.
Alright.
I think I'm done with Bridge.
Alright.
My dare see is enough just because of this thing. That's what I
Hello.
Nah, it's a Troy.
No, it's
That's
all.
marvelous.
I'm gonna kick him in the
fucking
face.
Marvelous. I'm more like shoot him.
You did not in fact hit him in the face.
Ah, that's a launch combo. Nothing? Never mind. Three. Okay.
I'm gonna try and get it synced up. So hopefully we'll risk it. The card.
I threatened you. Okay.
You're not threatened.
Nash, only crits will save you now.
There we go.
Yeah, so
And there we go. Back away. Nah.
Why does Lewis have to?
It's gonna win the final way!
Nah, he was still in the super mode. He had no choice. He had to wait the time up, but then he would actually be dead. He had to ignore me entirely, or he would just be... He had to ignore me entirely, which would result in him dying, or he had to literally attack. And I don't think he has really any other cancels than maybe the middle slot one.
Okay, I need to get you.
True. Yeah, true.
Ah.
Oh.
But I didn't like that last match. So,
Now he's done
no. That's breakers.
No.
Ninja!
Breakers versus block.
I get my primary strike game.
Oh.
I still don't have my primary strike.
Well,
You've been bounced. One. And up you go. Now what if I press... Oh, no. He doesn't have much damage, but let's see what he got. Okay. Car. He stole my crit and kicked me in the face with it!
So now it's my turn.
Crit was required.
That's fine.
Yeah, no, that's a good
I'm
enough
not
way
gonna-
in. He's gone. He's
Oh
gone.
no.
We're not doing another. He's gone. He got kicked in the face by a crit. Take your crit boost and shove it down your throat.
Get that goat shove it up.
And
Burn.
Probably a rabbit. Fucking find a bloody hell.
No, I think I do need to start with with calming down at this point. So I think what do we have here?
Okay, fine.
So I think we need to basically need to end at this point. Unless for some reason we have something else, I don't think there's really anything that needs to be done. Anyway, he flopped.
Well,
Right, fair enough. Then let's just play a couple of matches with fun and then we can end it, yeah. Just allow the other users to have some fun.
Where's Naja? Yeet. Anyway, I've got a plan. If I back away, if I
And
just
then-
dodge here and Rising Storm, swat you away, charge, and never mind, he's dead. I was about to use my primary slot.
I think,
Okay, until when I feel like I'm done with Fern, maybe that's about it then.
Alright, calm. Let's calm down, Nash. Calm.
Yeah. Time for the babies. Then maybe we'll about it then.
Alright, calm.
Guns. Same time not. Okay. Get rid of this. Told you get rid of it, but I meant nothing. You're not running.
Ah yes, the detective strong. It doesn't stop the fight demo.
Let's snatch it. There you go. Small combo. Yeah, I'm just going to, but if I just,
Yeah, one. And
that. I pressed, I may have jumped over those, shots and killed him. I'm just gonna jump away with these shots. No.
I may have jumped over those shots. I'm just gonna jump away with these shots.
Wait, I can hear it. Your Discord's picking it up.
Oh, I can hear the set.
Jackie, I'm gonna slap you.
Okay.
Okay.
No!
Dum-dums, I see you returned. Savage Claw. Nope, stuck in the air. I almost managed to flop to the ground. Mine was mid. The ult was the only one that got something decent.
I will send you to Jesus.
No, you're not sending me to Jesus.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
No.
Okay, at least that I will send you to Jesus with the quick. At least that was still on the quick.
Good.
Okay,
You
good.
missed.
That missed it.
You missed.
That's good. That's good.
I think you did.
Well,
I wasn't looking
bam.
Just have some fun.
Bam.
I was just looking to have some fun. Not to kill you, that's all. I just
Yeah,
wanted-
the
because
problem
I'm
is if you
thinking
throw,
both
there's a
sides
problem
and,
with that.
No, I didn't
No,
know. I just
Loving Oliver. No,
Something a
loving.
bit-
No, no, Sally. No, Sally,
Anyway.
no.
Anyway, the ult was Korag leader, the main was Dragon Shield Kimberly assist. Those were the two results. Oh hey, wait, we haven't had one of these yet. Will he get it?
No, I'm done.
I question whether or not he's actually we will even get this thing. Shotgun or shotgun chains. No, okay. Well, that doesn't work. What if I just Whirling Winds?
If I do a list, it would become long. Part 2, triple A team! Triple A! The lester's name begins with A. Ah. Oh wait, I don't know.
Hello, Zay Zay and JJ, apparently.
Lol.
Certainly a name.
There's something here.
Ryan has returned. I'm gonna slap him over the head with a chain.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't work. It didn't work.
Looks like,
It didn't work.
I didn't know.
Okay, so that's a combo. What if I just... No. It was very much ready to stop it.
Give me one moment, let me just do this.
That did nothing.
Oops.
Can I get out of my corner? There we
Jab and
go.
break through the car window. Whoever's
missed.
owning it is going to
You missed. Savage Claw! Launch them! Bird Snatcher! Bird Snatcher! Bird Snatcher! I did not dash soon enough. I did not. That was on me. That was not on me for not dashing faster. Better. Was not enthusiastic enough.
And
There's
apparently wasn't good enough to be picked up on the stream in the first place. Ah!
Yeah, I think that's Discord that's acting up there. You might want to just disable the auto detection and put it on always basically detecting everything at lowest amount of decibels. Or I don't know, just Discord just auto disabling you when you peak.
What's my gang control?
It's another Vegito. I'm just gonna use the primary slot this time. It didn't work. They used the breaker. I had a block there. No. I will not hit that one. Get rid of that. No. They didn't dash. Can I get rid of this? There we go. Relaunch. And change cannons. Okay, Whirling Winds. They landed. I added a dash and they landed. And then they got their breaker twice. Okay. No. No, you don't. Solano Rising. Launch them again. And Whirling Winds. You aren't dead yet. Okay. I can't stop that one. Yeah, I should have thrown a car. I should have thrown a car at them. I should have just thrown them with a car.
Oh, it makes sense that Amy is basically none. Now Wonder Woman. What is it? Huh?
What do you mean? How can you bug like that?
Auto sensitivity. Oh, no wonder.
Reminder, you can't send that type of ping. You have to use... You can't use a certain thing. You literally... Discord's disabled. Reminder.
Oh, I see. Okay, I didn't know that. Ah, I see. Fair enough. Oh yeah, because I have streamer mode on. But thanks for letting me back.
Yeah, he's back. He's back.
I'm back, guys. Who is this? Who is this? I do not know who it is.
Rising Storm. Okay, that's the hit. What if I just... Okay, that happened. He backdashed. He gets launched. Ah. Okay, that's on me. You get launched again. Primary slot spam, it is.
Smash car.
Okay, fine. Much like your American. Nope. Dodge. I'll ignore this one. Listen, do you have the energy? He doesn't have the energy.
Oh no!
Tornado's in my face still. There. It needs to at least change his other assists. It really shouldn't just be that one. Wait, am I even? Oh, wait a second. I think. Okay, I'm gonna disable the. Okay, I'm gonna disable my Streamlabs detection. Or I'm just gonna disable BlueStacks on Streamlabs, and then I'm gonna look at something. You'll understand what I mean.
Okay.
You'll see now.
Well,
That was an early.
yes.
I may have cancelled there. Oh, hey, I have my super. I did nothing. Where's Sasha? Nothing. Ow. No. What if I just... You have all the time to act. Don't get hit. You got hit. Okay, again. Yeah, you get squished down to the ground. At least I got a crit to make up for the damage loss.
You got squeezed.
And spin. Okay, now let me just quickly... Okay, I'm gonna quickly do this. We're gonna see Psycho Green for a moment.
Okay.
The Psycho Monster!
Lol, Thomas. Okay, are you good, bro? Please don't tell me you're gonna be possessed.
Yes. What happened here?
So much.
Car throw is undodgeable, yes. And yes, he swapped the assist. We can see that. Okay. Yeah, we know he swapped the assist now.
Fair enough.
The car is undodgeable, and it's very much, it should be that way. It is a breaker, and it is very much, show me one reason why you should dodge the car. You should be able to dodge the car and not have to strike through it, much like the person did in the show. Tell me one reason why. Because they split it in half by shooting with a laser. Name one reason why you're allowed to just dodge it instead of having to use your own attack to break through it. Because there is a valid thing.
Yeah, that's true.
Jaden in Samurai had the first one in the hole.
Yeah, we're fighting Ninja Storm. And we're forced to fight someone with so many blocks. Yeah, it's Ninja Storm though. That's fair. He's trying to run the theme here, but it's just not helping him. That's on me. I just had the energy bug. I had 11 energy right there.
Ow.
Well, there you go. And now you get launched. Shotgun. And... Okay. Why do you do that twice? Can you dodge this? Okay, fine. Fine, he dashed forwards, he knew, he's in range. Good job. But apparently his metal slot didn't want to ruin his chances this time. He kept his strike at all times. Don't worry. Just saying, Darth, it's not too far off. We might actually be able to have Ninja Tommy soon as a theme battle character. It's 5 out of 10 shards on the main. He appeared in the main shop today. Also, I think you guys can request your Morphin Monday stuff.
Not yet, it's 11:32.
Why are you 2 hours behind now?
We have daylight saving time that happened. That's why. Nice. So our clock's gone 1 hour backwards to finally transition into winter.
Meh. Okay. Pursuit claw. Never mind. Wish you once and launch you. And then chain cannons. And then burst snatcher. Okay, that's on me for dashing. That's on me for dashing.
Hey, can we still grab Nick Assist using bird catcher?
Yes, obviously. It's not always invincible. Pursuit Claw. There we go. Savage Claw. Pursuit Claw. Ah, they're dead. I was about to activate the super again. It's not lost yet. The interest isn't gone yet on continuing to play. So it's getting close.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
We'll
I know.
see.
I don't know.
Anyway,
I'm not bringing Orion. Nope.
really?
Gone.
If you try and run battle for the grid, I'm gonna slap you. With a claw. And then launch. You know what's gonna hit you now? The car. Okay, fine.
Lol.
You should have backdashed. You should have backdashed. I was supposed to poke you, but I cancelled too soon.
I know. Almost like an interrupt. Almost.
I'm too high. Yeah, you're not escaping. Chain cannons and bird snatcher. The camera angle is horrible. You don't see anything.
What does that mean?
You don't get to see the camera properly. They need to fix these things. Like, wherever the camera is going, whenever the match ends, they need to adjust these bones that it follows. So I think the camera, when you win a match, pretty sure it goes to a specific camera bone that follows you at all times. But who knows?
You do that and then go back to the end
I'm
of
sorry,
the
but I had to.
What's she gonna do? Dude, there's nothing special
I
yet.
didn't come back.
There's nothing. I was there. Wants to move.
There we go. I got rid of the block, but the fact that it didn't help much in the end. Yeah, that's a backflip. Now what if I do this? What if I just... No. Fine. Chain cannons. Chain cannons. Bird snatcher. Yeah, okay. I have invincibility. I can try and save myself. Okay, you knocked me away, but... Okay. Well, you shoved yourself away to an extent. I dashed. That's on me, I dashed. I could have reduced the damage by literally dodging the first hit.
No, Aisha, you can go back to sleep. Thank you. Sorry for disturbing you. Yes, I had to go through the. I had to go into Aisha's cave. And he was about to pummel me
for too long.
before I gave her a mission.
Been in the same position for too long.
Huh?
What now?
Someone's what?
I was in the same position for too long. My legs.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes, your legs died. Welcome to static leg life.
I already know what that's like. They're now static and dead.
I mean, it does happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got hit by a pursuit
Also,
claw
like-
and then... car. Bird snatcher!
I hope if
what?
Richie's listening, I hope if one of the devs are listening, you know, I hope
That didn't
you put Kiki in the shop.
You know the devs themselves aren't going to be listening. They're probably like
Fair enough. Yeah, no, I got.
It is
I
Sunday.
Got
No, it's Sunday reminder. It's not...
So yeah.
Yeah, not at work right now, obviously.
even then they want
Continues.
Of course.
And... Time freeze.
playing 2 assists now. Like Jim
I'm just hoping they put what do you call it? Either Katie or just Cackle in the shop for Monday, so then I can use my coins to get it. Oh no, I have 4,000 coins. I just got another. I just upgraded another legendary to level 3.
23 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah. And yeah. This is the first time in history that both of us, both the moderators, have been co-hosting with Nash. Thomas, work on your Fuji tech. Work on your Fuji tech so you can play on stream like I do. I'm gonna be.
I'm sure he
messing around in
knows what it
Blender with
is.
my
He's
Fuji
seen it
model.
plenty of times with the VTubers he's watched. That is quite literally Fugitech.
Yes.
Okay.
Now.
Then technically, if both me and Thomas create VTuber models,
Ah.
can we just play like that?
You know we both don't have the money.
You don't need the money, you know.
That's
You
true.
need money. You need money for a good quality ones. You
But
can
for
quite
the-
literally
for
make
like-
your own one and then slowly improve it over time while improving your drawing skills and all that. It's the same as 3D modeling. I can technically teach you how to do all the rigging.
That's true, but then again, I just want to mess around in Blender. I want to try and, you know, just maybe upload myself as a Fuji check as a, you know, how we did my birthday video as the spider gecko. I think, you know, maybe that. Does that mean as a spider?
Out, please, brother. First time Geeky here on stream for more than 5 minutes. Used to throwing strays at you being inactive for the last while.
Yusuf, I've been here way more. I've been here since from 2:30 p.m.
Not what it's referring to. It's your inactivity
no,
of the other streams.
Stocks
Oh,
are
right,
being
yeah.
higher. The lizard
let's
is
just
down.
say-
The lizard is down.
Personal issues and family, so yeah, that's why.
He's returned with Bridge. He wants his revenge. The Bridge fights.
I'm gonna
No.
die, so I can't. I'm gonna be.
Whee!
Again, and that slot is blocked off.
Wait.
Rising Storm! Rising Storm! Whirling Winds! Back away. Oh, no. Oh, no wonder you didn't activate a super. You just reset your energy, you know. You reset his energy. That is a code.
5917733.
And he's back. Okay, I'm gonna swat him in the face with a bat. Wizard Claw! How about a car? Never mind. No car allowed. Relaunch! I dashed. Richie, listen. Learn to taunt dash, and then you'd be fine. We don't need to hear the crickets.
Just silent now, people.
You just broke my character. I did not even manage to activate my strike. You time froze me, and I was able to cancel the attack. I did not even use the super attack.
Well,
I entered the mode, no super.
love.
You just encountered another bug. You time froze me, so my super lost its active hit, and I was able to use a cancel. You just encountered a bug that's not supposed to exist. I activated a non-super attack.
Oh my god, what the hell? So this is a good
No,
thing
no,
then.
no,
This is
that's
a really
not
good
it.
thing.
We
We are actively fixing the game. love.
no, we're not actively fixing the game. He noticed it, but now he needs to maybe hear some explanation of weird thing because that wasn't supposed to happen.
Okay, no. Jack, oh no. Why did you block my jack on now?
Because I'm gonna hit you
Come on.
with a Savage Claw. And another one. Yeah, it flopped down to the ground again. Okay, Rising Storm.
Ah,
Let's snatch it. Whirling Winds. You know what's gonna happen now?
Okay.
Soleno Rising. And a swat in your face.
You know, I got Jack on one too many times. I was hoping for V2. At least I can pop you up. But
Yeah, I know, I
GG.
didn't want to rotate. So yeah, apparently doing a time freeze when someone is able to do a V2 move gives you a new cancel window. I think that might be what's happening.
Quite interesting, though.
Then you win.
Thomas is there, correct? Thomas? You round?
He later entered the match. Nope, never mind.
That's
Vegito.
Vegito.
It's Justin.
Justin. And 120 block.
No. Bad. Okay, he kicked me in the
Not
face.
have to say about your question,
Not happening.
maybe.
What if I just
Not
go
have to
invincible
say-
on his next attack? No, he went invincible on mine. You just said no you to the no you. There you go. Nope, that's still in range. Okay.
Nah, close.
Not invincible enough. Okay, let's see here. And that's another breaker. Gonna get your super from this? Okay. You did nothing. Welling wins. Can't do anything with that.
Well,
Shotgun.
This is my note. recommended
Slash.
of
Never
this.
mind.
If I go to my
Well,
channel
he won.
YouTube, and I see two clips at the same moment.
Thomas, you're a little bit quiet.
This is how you know my recommendeds are cooked. If on my tablet YouTube, I literally have two different clips of the same live moment
Wow.
right next to each
Oh
other.
no.
It's not like they're both clip.
No.
They're both clip farming. They're both
Hello.
posting clips for views. If it's the exact
Wow.
same one but a
Yeah.
different channel, I
Yeah.
question whether or not they're allowed
Oh
to.
my God.
We're back to Zato. Okay, so... Okay, I think it's 2 more matches and then I'm done here.
Hi, come.
Ow. That's a Daishi. Okay, I
How
still
is it
can't
only
move yet.
11:45 yet?
Still can't move yet. Okay. Rush forwards. And launch. Bird Snatcher. Chain cannons. Still on the rising. And...
So,
what if I just... poke? Never mind. Okay.
I thought you got beamed.
That did not count as a strike at all. I just simply didn't play these. There was no strike symbol there. Chain cannons. Bird Snatcher. Be careful. There's a cannon in your face.
On the single digit on the I'm just gonna get off the speaker. Final minute.
Someone can't speak.
Lol. Love it, yeah. Oh God. Anyway,
Look at this.
burning
I am-
heart of fury.
Yeah, your fire is weak.
Fire.
You know very well your
Even
fire
if
is
my
weak.
fire is weak, even if my fire is weak, I don't
Oh.
mind.
The epic with 199 side.
No car. I flashed the car.
Maybe less. Meanwhile, Camille.
Want to see something funny? Okay, it doesn't work here.
Damn.
It doesn't work there.
Because that's.
Oh no, 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 no! I need to slam! I need to slam! I need to slam Nash!
No.
Not slamming,
No.
Dragon. You're not slamming.
No.
No slam. Just come
Oh.
on.
Burning heart! Burning heart!
There you go.
No, no,
Oh,
no.
boss. Wow,
Use
it's
my
not helping me.
object against me.
What's in the middle
It-
slot?
Block into block in the middle slots. I wanted to get rid of it after I kicked it, but it didn't help.
So
That's the
close.
thing. We all know that this bridge assist is a very fast point blank car attack. With a second follow up, it is a very slow attack.
GG.
Spamming bridge assist close range is obviously just wrong and very annoying and stupid. It's not much different than Rocky, but At least it has
At
a
least-
decent bit of recovery, so you can't make use of it. It does combo with
that is
things,
true.
but
No, thank you.
at that
Okay,
point
well-
you need more range.
12 minutes until we can request things. Yeesh.
Yeah, probably not going to continue till then.
That's fine.
Still on
You
no
also have
slashes.
a life and you do too.
Blow and chain. Good smash it. Back away.
Oh wait a minute, this is a fight.
Up. Up.
Up.
Wrong one. Sleep.
You're gonna get the stone.
Ah, no. I think they just spoke. Someone has spoken, Geki.
Huh?
Oh no,
Someone spoke.
it's the child.
I'm not gonna let you block that. Swished.
I noticed some characters seem to bounce at different heights when
I'm
they
sorry,
get
who's
hit.
both?
Well, like they just outright characters just don't bounce because apparently the reaction just doesn't work.
I know, but
Anyway.
like Preston bounced but was lower, but then Zed bounced but was higher.
Anyways, yeah.
I don't know if
This
it's
was
just
Anything else
fun.
about it?
timing, the move or whatnot, but
Alright.
I just know.
I think so. I want to do the outro. Can I, Nash?
Jackie,
If you, how about this? Make sure you actually can speak while being fast. We got this. At least
Okay.
we have 34 extra medals. We got into elite at 4,222. We got into elite at 5,220. We at least ended the corruption zone at 54. So 34 more medals than we initially got in. Instantly, and we have 2,500 shards to go for this thing. It's a lot to go still, but at least it's almost halfway.
Yep.
3/8 on the way of the way there has been done. It's good enough.
Perfect. And yeah, if you guys did enjoy the stream, make sure to comment, like, subscribe.
You failed.
And yeah, I did. Sorry. Yeah, I forgot it last moment.
Try it again properly.
Okay. If you guys did enjoy the stream, make sure to comment, like, and
You
subscribe.
failed.
Hit the
Jackie,
yeah.
are you trying to do your own one, or are you trying to do mine?
I'm trying to do your one.
Well,
but-
it's not in that
yeah.
order.
Well, I must have been forgetting it. It's fine. Hey,
I'll give you one more chance.
Well-
If you fail, yeah. Then I might as well do it myself.
Yeah, you rather do it yourself, Nash. But yeah.
Well, then try to remember it this time.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I
if you guys did enjoy the video, please make sure to give a like, comment if there's something you'd like to see, subscribe, and hit the notification bell. Don't miss anything. And join my Discord. It's in the description. Memberships are a thing. You can become one. I have named 3 streams at the end of videos to receive links and them, as well as join the Rainbow join lines with priority. And also the next video stream or whatever you join.
Goodbye.
That is. At least that one didn't mess up as badly. I sometimes
Yeah.
like to be that fast. At least it worked.
Exactly,
I think I
yeah.
messed up a bunch of words, but it got across.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Until then.
yeah. That is all for today. And no, that is
Bye-bye,
Geki, the Holy
everyone.
One. I do not know why you asked that. This is Geki, a moderator, alongside Biozone, another moderator. If you
Yeah,
if you're really
so-
gonna say he sounds like a girl, that is very weird.
Different accents, different that. Yeah. It's just
Yeah,
something personal going on.
I think that's the night energy, Rals. I think maybe you know of the weird. There was a min-bit animation I saw a while ago of the 3 a.m. energy.
Yeah. But above all, yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. Goodbye.
Get a better mic, Ish. Yeah,
Ish, yeah.
maybe he needs one. Maybe he doesn't. I had a horrible one for a while. This one is decent, but I think it could be improved upon. But anyway, see ya.